Sorry, Gooners. A couple minutes late tonight. Mook's taking a giant shit. Sorry, so we'll be on soon.
Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Connor Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Connor Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Connor Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Connor Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Connor Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Mook can't sleep.
It's Mook, it's Mook can't sleep, well it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep, well it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep, we're calling to see why Mook can't sleep.
Hey, welcome back to another episode of Mook Can't Sleep. It is Montoya Monday. Welcome. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Internet P, John, Chan, Jackson Clark, James Polnick, JW, Tyler, Rico's head lieutenant. Can we get some rides in the guy? I don't want to see any candles. I don't want to see any goons. I just want to see the riders mount. Give me some / rides. If you're with us, JW, Tyler Reed, Buckin, Cozy Watermelon, Florida Night, where Sealar, Kevin back in the goddamn chat, Boogie, Arlie. Let's see the rider. I want to see the riders out in full force. It is
fucking get it.
KIRK minute. Get in here, EBO. Hello, get in here. Let me see the riders mount up.
Is this the EBO barge?
This is the EBO barge.
Shit, I have barge privileges before 6? I don't think that's right.
Welcome, EBO. Look, the riders are mounting.
Oh my god.
The riders are mounting. Tonight we have Barstool New York versus Team KIRK minihane basketball.
Wow.
And hello, EBO. Hello.
What's up? This is like one of the wilder days at the company for me.
Yeah. Oh, both of you.
Yeah.
Number one, you just chopped it up with Luke Combs today.
Yeah, that
Then
was
you
awesome.
saw Luke Combs.
I wasn't moved to tears like Hannah was, but I was just about. I spilled my
Tears?
coffee all
You
over
cried?
myself.
Did you cry today?
I've been
That's
crying
okay if
a
you did.
lot.
You've cried? Just a continuous cry?
I waited patiently like a good girl until he left, and then I immediately started sobbing in the hallway, and I was being hugged by Paige, and then a bunch of the interns walked in and they go, "Oh, intimate moment."
Oh, no.
No, it was okay, because then I was like, you know what? I am sobbing about this, and that's okay.
That's fine.
And then I came home, then I went home, and then I cried again.
And
So
sorry, I didn't mean to throw to Aquarius like that.
Aquarius.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
He landed
He's
so
like
well.
a cat, always lands on his feet.
Always lands on his feet.
Yeah.
He's your 1-1, so
He
you're
is.
allowed to cry.
Yeah. It's been tough.
He's your one celebrity, like number one.
He's like my favorite of
Okay.
all time.
Did we make any moves for, like, extend? No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. But like,
This is a pure-
are we gonna make it to like a Luke Combs show? Like, are we linked up with the people?
I talked to a couple of I have a couple of their numbers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
It was fun. They were all, like really cool, but
Yeah.
I bought tickets to the show, so
Hell yeah.
that helps.
We got to get you into TikTok with him.
I can't.
You're too nervous? Yeah.
I'd be too nervous.
We
but
did the dog walk with him, right?
Yeah, so that'll be out Thursday, and I mean, it was a dream.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what I said.
I can already hear you guys. It was
Yeah, I know. I'm like speaking Finglish because I was so excited.
it was something.
Sorry.
Finger is. We'll talk.
He had a weekend.
We'll get to Finger, I guess.
What happened?
I don't want to give him a pedestal for his weekend.
Finger had a.
Deplorable.
Sit down, Sam. Also, EBO's here, guys. Can we get some families going in the
Ebo
chat?
also had a
/family.
legendary run with Combs today as well.
He did.
Yeah, I spilled coffee all over myself in the middle of a very heartwarming story about refunding a bunch of tickets, and I was a pro and I ate it, but it was comical how bad it was.
You brought up that situation and you didn't highlight the fact that he called you muscular and complimented your mustache.
Did he do that?
The one that you
what?
DIY clipped on your Instagram.
I missed that.
No, he was like, well, usually they like to bring in the guys that are like massive to mog me, as the kids say, and make me look teeny tiny EBO. And they tried to do it with Luke Combs today, and I looked, I think, fairly normal size.
Next to Luke.
Yeah, and he was complimenting my traps. He's like, "You got big traps, dude. You're kind of muscular." I said, "Thank you, dude. That's awesome." And I don't know if you noticed, but this is my first day with the mustache.
You look good with
we're
the stash.
we're happy to have you.
Yeah, mustache guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hannah's a big fan of the stash.
Big
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah.
Big
Me,
fan.
you, Danny. I think
This
are the
Williamsburg
mustache boys.
EBO.
Yeah,
It's a new
Williamsburg
era.
EBO.
Yeah.
I went to Wicker Park this weekend.
I did too.
Oh, I can
Williamsburg.
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was
Mustache
like, I'm gonna
guy.
change my whole thing.
Yeah, I came back smelling like shit. No
Yeah.
deodorant.
yeah,
was fun.
exactly.
By Wednesday, he's gonna have his keys on a carabiner around his belt
Yes. dude.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be drinking matcha in the office.
loop. Oh, I already saw him with the little wooden whisk down there. getting
It's
ready.
gonna be the mushroom.
Just wait for the detached
Coffee.
tattoos. I'm gonna show up on Monday
Oh,
with
yeah.
the whole sleeve of
Oh,
detached
yeah.
tattoos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
came with it.
I've got my evidence. I lived in Brooklyn on my arm.
Maresh
so.
is so Brooklyn coded, all over the legs and arms. But EBO, yeah, I would be riding high if Luke Combs was like, "Yeah, you look pretty big, dude."
Yeah, dude.
That was awesome.
It's like the number one. He's a dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's like a real dude's dude.
He's like number one country star right now, right?
I think it's him and Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, him and Wallen are up there for sure.
I've seen him twice in concert. I saw him open for Jason Aldean in 2018, and in 2019 I saw him on the beach. The concert he was talking about on the Yak. On the
Damn.
beach, 70,000 people. It was crazy.
I didn't know you were
That's
so white.
insane. He went to JM.
Oh, you're telling me Evan isn't white?
Yeah, but
I'm wearing an Oklahoma City Thunder shirt.
sometimes
right now.
sometimes the way that we chop it up made me think that maybe he wasn't as white as that. But then
True.
Nah, brother, I'm from Fairfax, Virginia.
Okay.
About as white as it gets.
Speaking of white, we have one more thing to get to, and then we'll get to our boots on the ground interview. Shout out to the Gooners for being here, guys. 700 plus people in the live and climbing. Please like the stream. We have boots on the ground. We have Big Twan, Joe Sauce, and Derek from the chat live in person at this basketball game. So we'll be zooming into them shortly. But you said white, and we brought Finger up right before we got to EBO, and Sam had a weekend.
Yeah.
well,
Am I allowed to bring up what happened
well,
Friday night?
Wait, Friday?
I can keep it vague.
Wait.
Oh, I guess it was Saturday.
When did it
technically.
start?
It went from Friday into Saturday.
no, Saturday into Sunday.
It was Friday into Saturday because I got a FaceTime Saturday during the day explaining it.
listen, he was bored without
He
Jacob.
doesn't know what day it is.
It was a long weekend, so I don't know which day you're referring to.
Okay.
You start, okay? Just nothing too.
I woke up to a FaceTime Saturday from the. I'm not gonna name the name. I'm not gonna name names. No names will be names. But I just want to let people know Sam Goldfinger.
No,
I can't even. I
I
don't,
don't
even
think
I don't know how to.
know. Should I not say?
No.
He slept with the guy.
No.
He fell asleep on FaceTime with a man.
Sam fell
Oh,
asleep.
that's way more intimate than sex.
No.
That's far
Mic'd out.
more intimate than
Bro.
sex.
Sam Goldfinger fell asleep on FaceTime with another man Friday
You
night
know-
into Saturday.
We did not fall asleep on FaceTime. We hung up and then respectively went to bed.
I heard that you both fell asleep with front cams facing each other.
That is false. That
But it's
was
like
an
so
So wait,
over-exaggeration. That is an
your rear view camera was
over-exaggeration.
pointed somewhere else.
No, the camera was turned off. Said our goodbyes, off, went to bed.
What if we just got off the phone with the other person and they confirmed?
And they
that you guys
confirmed
sleep
exactly what happened. Now I'm not gonna out, who it was, but Sam did sleep with a guy.
And it
Friday.
wasn't
This is-
Jacob.
And-
so
And it was not. He was
This
cheating on
person
Jacob.
does.
Now, is it
manage
worse to be the-
company, and it is a man.
Is it worse
It is
to be
a
the
man-
guy
it is
that
a man.
watched him fall asleep? That's
No one
that's
watched
more
me fall-
intimate.
no
Yeah,
one
one
watched
of
me
them
fall
had to
asleep.
have known.
Yeah, well, someone had to
What
have
was
ended the
going
call.
Who fell asleep first?
We both ended the call.
Is
He
it-
said
is it-
goodbye and ended the call.
Wait, is it gayer to
But-
fall
but
asleep
at what-
first or watch the guy fall asleep?
And
then
at
do
what-
it?
Watch.
Definitely
Watch.
Gayer to
That's-
watch, right?
The voyeurism is,
Mhm.
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's really intimate.
that's sick, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted,
That's
crazy weekend.
Also,
not what
It was a
happened.
movie.
We never really figured this out. I don't think we talked about it. It was the first time all 4 of us ever went out together.
We did.
Yes.
It was the first time we all went to a bar together.
We did.
Smokes' birthday.
It was incredible. That was great.
Sigos or the Hannah's.
Hannahception.
Hannahception.
That was crazy too.
Two Hannahs
You were on
meeting each other.
Oh,
Yep.
Followed her.
As well. Oh, it's live. We have to turn that audio off. And then it was good to see. Are you okay?
What? Yeah.
And then
I
you
sneezed.
And then you tore it up with Baldstool all weekend.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Baldstool boys.
Boston boys are
quite
fucking
literally.
animals.
Like, literally.
Like just all weekend.
Just violent, animalistic.
oh, you were ripping, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He had a fucking weekend.
I mean, that's you're what, 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
And you'll be
nothing-
fine. You'll be fine.
With a
Nothing
bunch of
counts to like
strangers.
25.
Yeah.
With a
I feel
bunch
like.
of strangers.
That we're all significantly
Just don't-
older than me.
He
How
was just
many
like,
hours of
I
sleep
thought he
did
was
you
on the
get?
Baldstool team for the weekend. Like he's like, I chopped it up with these guys in Turkey. No, this was the first time you met them.
Yeah.
Great guys.
He's like,
great guys.
all
You
of
went to
us had
John Boy
great
with them.
Yeah.
Dinner.
You were part of
You
the
went to
crowd that
John
showed up
Boy
to
with
John
them?
Boy this
Yeah.
Dude, I think he's still fucked up.
No.
You were part of the crew
I'm,
that
I'm still,
Dante
I'm, still, I'm
mentioned.
not back to. I'm still not
That-
recovered. totally.
How are you not
Mention-
recovered?
Smokes his name at the door. You
What?
were
Oh
part of
yeah,
that
was
group?
it you guys?
No, what?
Because
Mention-
Dante
no.
tweeted that a bunch of people were coming and saying Smokes' name at the door, but he'd
No,
already canceled the table.
no, because we took over his what the table that he.
Oh,
used
you
to have.
did?
Oh,
Then Donnie called him and was like, "Hey, the balls who guys want to go?" So then we got that table because Smokes canceled.
Oh, so it didn't go to
Oh.
waste.
But I think,
That's an
but I think other
interesting-
people were just showing up like and saying Smokes' name, just like fuck.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay, let me text our boots on the ground team. Other notes I had from the weekend. I watched Remember the Titans last night and almost cried.
Did you listen to Mostly Sports today?
No.
Connor Griffin on his flight back from Florida yesterday watched like only the best, quote unquote, best parts of movies. He was just like made a buffet of movies. He skipped to the Gary Bertier paralyzation and hospital scene in Remember the Titans and said that was his favorite scene in Remember the Titans.
That's just
There's just so many better
there's
places
so
to
many
be in
better
that movie.
scenes in that movie. Yeah.
It's the only one I actively avoid, like in any movie ever, is Gary Bertier getting paralyzed. I cannot watch it.
Oh my
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
When he slams the fucking gas and then
Yeah.
he just gets smacked by a car.
Connor Griffin skipped to that part of the movie and said it's his favorite part of Remember the Titans.
Well, he's a psycho. I haven't watched a movie in like 10 years. I'm not kidding. I was by myself in my apartment last night at 1 a.m, like about to tear up.
Yeah.
I
Also,
like that. I like knowing that about you.
I have emotions sometimes. I haven't felt that in a long time. I haven't-
Welling.
No, I didn't. I haven't welled up in a minute. But what a movie!
Fellas, when was the last time
is
you
that
welled?
is that maybe your most watched movie? I think for sure where I'm from, which is where the movie takes place. Every single day that there's a substitute teacher, they put Remember the Titans on. I've probably watched it 50 times.
Yeah.
Interesting. No, I think I've seen it 3 times. White boy Rick, get in here.
Oh.
Get in here, white boy.
Kevin.
Kevin. Hey, can we get some WBRs in the goddamn
WBR.
chat?
Ricky.
Oh, good choice.
BBL Ricky.
Okay.
Picky Ricky.
Hey.
White boy pick. The king of NCAA
What's up,
26. Hello, welcome back to Mook Can't Sleep. We've missed you.
I've missed you too, Mook. I've missed you, chat.
Aw.
The Gooners are very happy you're here, Rick.
Didn't miss Marash. You didn't?
I did not. No,
Oh, why?
I'm just kidding. I love you, Marash.
All right.
Oh,
Love you
why?
too.
Aw.
Yeah.
So are you pumped for this game tonight, Rick? I know
I
you're a
am-
ball. You've been tweeting about it all day.
I am, I think, more excited for this game tonight than I was Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
Wow.
I think I agree.
I am fired up for this game.
It's gonna be unreal.
Yes.
It's gonna be.
It's going to be chaos. You truly have no idea what to expect. There could be a brawl.
There could be a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I expect bad basketball.
Yes, of course.
That's-
yeah. That'd probably be at the
For
top
sure.
of my list.
Number one thing I expect.
Yeah.
We get so hyped for this, we forget that like the game like fundamentally will be terrible. Like it's gonna be like bad ball.
It's 5 out, but 5 out is not anyone moving. It's just 5 people out on the.
It's 5 people out
Oh.
catching their breath.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's a lot of like in Grown Ups where they take like where Kevin James pulls
Want
the
to
guy
fake
aside.
injuries and tap out or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah. Basketball is tiring.
And that's a fact.
Yes.
I
Because
you know
you've been playing.
I've been playing a lot of ball. My 1v3 came out.
That
Today.
was,
I did see
Yeah.
that.
I saw the clip of that, and whatever is out so far, you were putting in great effort. I have not watched the full video. I just want to compliment your defensive effort there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's very good.
I saw a clip. Mook, you've said pretty confidently on this show you think you could beat me one-on-one.
Yes.
I saw a clip you double dribbled probably 3 times in a 30-second clip.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, it is packed in there.
Holy
Holy
shit.
It is fucking
It's gonna
packed
be
in there.
Oh
Dude,
my
they-
god.
Do you guys want to be able to hear any of the calls?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's hear
The-
some right
These
now.
guys in the booth are electric.
Actually,
Love, shout out Bobby Costa.
Yes.
very good play-by-play.
Big fight feel in this building.
I
And
love
tonight's
him.
going to be legendary.
You're absolutely right, Ted. It's great to be here. You can feel it. It's a tangible energy. Last time there were emotions that were high. This time it feels like a laser focus on both sides.
Absolutely, and of course, the big announcement that was tweeted out today.
Can you turn it
not
up a little
even
bit?
A statement, nothing, just a tweet about how Coach Portnoy will not be joining his guys here at Barstool New York
Okay,
City.
we got to talk.
Confirmed.
Do you think this is 100% true?
I have no
until
We're hearing whispers that he might show
until
up.
halftime is over. I think it could be a work.
a farce.
Interesting. You think he might pop
I
out
have
at
no
halftime?
inside info whatsoever.
Nobody
but
does.
just knowing the Barstool universe, I think there is a inexistent chance that Dave Portnoy should.
Dave shows up
Yes.
and then they get rattled.
Yes.
Wow.
There's a
That's what this game is going to come down to, I think, is who gets the least rattled.
yes.
That was 100% what happened last game.
Oh, the New York guys,
Can you take a picture or tweet it out?
the KIRK Minihane guys, they swarmed them.
They were nails.
They went on a run. The crowd got behind it. They took all the momentum, and the New York guys, they kind of froze a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Rico's
I think that's the key. I actually wrote down some keys to the game. When
Oh,
I was
let's-
watching
wait,
film.
Rico looks lean.
Yeah.
Does.
Let's get some sound. Let's get some sound.
Didn't he go 0 dark 23 last
No
night?
soda.
no
No
soda.
soda
Oh, that's what it
since
was.
this game was announced.
No soda.
A year later, just a few months ago,
I will say I would look for some actual basketball plays that Rico has been putting in under the
Nolan's
hood,
falling
you know.
offense.
I don't know if you saw the story that they posted last night. It looked like they were running some flare screens to the wing.
I like that.
I would expect maybe a horn set to come out here at the
Big
top.
horns guy.
I think at least Rico will try to run horns at least once. No one will run it correctly, and then
Yes.
they'll just let Mook.
Rico tried running horns with me during 3-on-3 pickup with no install whatsoever.
Yeah.
Last time we were here, Kirk Sheamus
But that's why
did
we
not
believe in
have a great
Bosco.
game.
I believe in Bosco. I think it's a Bosco revenge game. I think Marty Mush revenge game. He was off
he did not have a good
last
Is that
game.
Mulcahy?
Do you want
Yep.
to hear the keys to the
Oh
game?
my god.
Wait. White boy Rick brought a fucking binder.
Here's the thing.
What is that?
I'm an active viewer of basketball. I'm not just.
I've seen you use that binder
Yeah.
before.
I get this is all my notes from the State Farm tournament we did.
Okay. Okay. I love this.
That's certainly what I would do. I mean,
Look at all
especially
those
with the
pages.
big
So
guy
many
now.
notes.
Okay, so the keys to the game for Barstool New York. First point I have
I would definitely
in all caps underlined is Rico Bosco.
Yes.
Rico's the X factor for them. They got to feed Bosco early. We need a steady diet of shots for Bosco. We need him locked in and engaged. We can't let him get rattled. We got to rally behind Bosco.
I love this.
I think
He sets the
you know
tone.
he's been locked in. He's been training for this. This is his moment. I think Rico shows up to the occasion. I think Rico has a great game tonight, and his hard work pays off. We can't let them go on runs and lose momentum if we're at Barstool New York.
This is key number 2.
Yes.
Okay. Number 1, Bosco.
Number 1, Bosco. Believe in Bosco. He's your X factor.
Okay.
Number 2, you can't let them go on a run and get momentum because this is going to be an overwhelmingly KIRK Minihane show crowd, I think.
Limit the kill shot.
That's how they blew the lead in game 2. They let KIRK Minihane go on a run, Team KMS, and the crowd rallied behind them and they froze. If you let them take the momentum from you, it's going to be hard to get it back in this environment.
Is this
hostile environment?
This is a home game for KMS.
Yes.
You're saying? Okay.
As far as I know, the last one was overwhelmingly a home game. I know we got Stoolies on the ground riding for Bosco.
Which-
Derek from the chat.
Which, by the way, we have Big Twan, Joe Sauce, and Derek from the chat supposedly zooming in.
And Reed, I think, is also there.
And Reed. And when I talked to Big Twan an hour ago, he asked me if I had any credentials for him. He texted me at 5 o'clock, and he was like, hey, we just got here. I was like, perfect. Probably send you a Zoom around 6:15. We'll get some shots on the court. And he goes, so you got any credentials
Listen.
for me?
You want Big Twan on the scene? You better get him on the
I
floor.
should. I fucked
You better
up.
get him in the locker room.
Yeah.
What do you think the starting lineup should be tonight, Rick? I know I thought Bosco should have been in the game much earlier. Clemmer left him on the bench. They weren't getting much offense. It was 0-0 like 5 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, Rico, I think, as a person and as a ball player, if he gets hot, he can fucking win you the basketball game. You know, when he's locked in and engaged, he's there. But if the wheels fall off the wagon, they can fall off fast. So it's got to be Bosco. We got to be believing in Bosco.
I like that.
Dana makes a big difference.
Yes.
Dana being in this.
I wasn't sure if Dana was going to play because he got injured in the.
Justin's a weapon. Right? That's Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah. He can bang. He can bang.
Now, if I was KMS, I would leave Gus on the floor all 40 minutes. I'd tell him sprint at the ball, get in Rico's head.
Just take up space.
Yeah, I would run box and one with Gus and just sprint him at the ball. Create terror on the court.
I love that.
Okay.
How many keys you got?
I got 5 for each team.
Okay, let's do it.
3 for Barstool NYC. We got to get Mulcahy creating.
Yep.
They don't really have a true point guard on that New York roster, so somebody's got to step up and kind of make some stuff happen. I look to Mulcahy.
Hannah, what do you think about that?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I was going to say it, but I'm just glad that Rick got it.
It's fast.
Yep. Meek Phil. I'm a Meek freak. I'm a big Meek Phil guy. That's my guy on the social team. I think he's going to be a big coaching advantage. Not an upgrade for them over Coach Clemmer. I think Meek Phil is, just understands the game of basketball a little better. And
you think Clemmer versus Meek has the advantage?
I don't. Clemmer's not coaching; he's general manager, and Kirk's the coach / player, I believe.
Kirk is pretty much.
But I think Meek Phil will be more active and engaged, and I think he's going to give it his all.
Okay.
Whereas there was some questions over where Clemmer's loyalties lie in the documentary that were posted.
Okay. Maresh, I sent you Twan's number. Do you have a Zoom set up? Possibly. If it's too much, we can just keep this on and maybe do a halftime Twan. What do you think?
I can set one up. It's not that hard.
Okay. Go ahead, Rick. Keep going.
All right. Last is we got to get Mush open. When they won in Game 1, Mush hit an exorbitant amount of threes. We got to get Mush hot. That could be our offense. Set
Mush is
screens
big.
from off ball.
Yes.
Yeah. Team KMS, all caps, tempo, push, pace. You might think, this is an older team. They're probably a little less athletic than New York on its face. But they have a lot of bodies. They can swarm. They are willing to die for this shit on the court. Team KMS, they're willing to press. They're doing it for cinema. They're doing it for each other.
Yeah.
And the suicides in practice are somehow paying off because, New York was looking a little gassed before the half and before the end of the game. So we got to push pace if we're Team KMS. Game 1, they sat back in a zone and kind of tried to play slow, which Kirk had even said himself in the documentary was a mistake. So we're pushing tempo.
I like that.
Control the momentum, get in their heads, go on runs. Kind of like I said for Barstool New York with the flip side. Matt from Providence, got to get him open looks.
You have a full scouting report.
When we're in the half-court offense, we let Kirk orchestrate. I think he's kind of the true point guard that I said New York maybe didn't have. I think Kirk's a great, maestro for that offense. Beanbag Rob is our X factor. And, we're just, last point, we're pressuring the ball. Don't let Mush get hot. They don't have a true point, so just on-ball pressure, swarm defense.
W White Boy Rick.
God.
What a breakdown.
I need that on
Rick.
a graphic, too.
That was beautiful. You did a full scouting report. Ball knower.
I did this for the State Farm basketball tournament, too, and then they fired me after the first game.
No, they messed up.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, Hannah, you were on the team at that point.
Yeah. I was on the team the whole time. But
yeah.
My ideas for that weren't listened to, and that's why we lost. So
I sent Twan on Twitter. I also DM'd it to you on Twitter.
Okay. Let me get Twan in here. Okay. Invite is on.
Someone in the chat said WBR likes gas after walking from the ice cream machine to his desk.
Jesus Christ.
Joke's on you, pal. I don't have a desk.
That's true. You're kind of a roamer. You're a nomad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like doing laps throughout the office. I like
get your steps in.
Posting up in different places if I do have to.
Yeah. You're also like a phone assassin. I feel like you just operate on the phone all day.
Yeah.
You really need a two.
Yeah, I would say probably 90% of my job if I can do here.
Yeah.
All
okay,
right.
I think we got Big Twan, boys.
Ooh.
All right.
Big Twan, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. Hello, Twan. How are you doing?
What's going on, guys?
We can't see you yet. Let's make sure chat can see and hear you. Oh, you look beautiful.
You like that?
Oh, what?
I muted him.
Oh.
He needs to unmute himself.
Twan, unmute yourself. Chat, can you guys see Twan?
Sideline reporter and everything's blurred out except for Twan.
Yeah. What up?
They blurred out the things they're reporting on.
Yeah, you got to take it off blur mode.
What's up, boys?
You got to take it off blur mode, Twan. We can't see anything in the background.
How the fuck you do that? What happened? How do you take it on blur mode?
Blur.
I don't know. What the fuck you do? Like my father.
What you been doing on FaceTime, Twan?
This-
Twan been putting the blur on the FaceTime. There you go. Take that off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
There you go.
What's up, boys?
What a crew.
I love this
What
squad
a
so
crew.
much,
Yeah.
man.
Guys, there's a lot of activity going on here.
Yeah, what are you seeing? What's the vibe? What's going on, Twan?
Kirk Minihane with a slight limp.
Whoa.
Marty for the cop. Kirk for the cop. Kirk, the color guard is here.
The color guard.
Wait.
Yeah, they're gonna sing the national anthem. Spoiler alert.
Whoa.
And Kirk went up to them and said, "Listen, to the first responders, he goes, don't step on my fucking court."
oh my God.
What is that? Oh, here we go.
Oh, is this the natty? What's going on? Oh, we're getting a walkout.
Oh shit.
We're getting a walkout.
This place is mob, dude. For
Holy
adult basketball game.
I can't
got a
hear him.
second
Did he like
row.
accidentally?
What do you
mute-
think?
I think you
what
muted
do you
yourself, Twan. We
What do you
can't
guys
hear you.
think the split is on?
We're in enemy territory here.
Yep.
Mm.
Twan, what would you say the split is of Stoolies to KMS fans?
I think there's like maybe 10 of us, and the rest of them look like KMS people.
Okay, so
Oh.
probably a 5 to 95 split, you'd say? 1 to 99?
Yeah, pretty much. And
Okay.
me and Derek are the only minorities in the whole building.
I was gonna say it should be pretty easy to spot you guys. I saw a glimpse of the crowd.
Yeah.
Now, Twan, is Derek there?
Derek is here. You want to talk to him, Derek?
Yeah, let me talk to Derek real quick.
What's going on?
Derek from the chat. Hello. I would like to know about your usage of rally rips tonight.
Yes, I got it on deck. Hold on. I got it on deck. You know I keep
tackled.
that thing on me at all times.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Derek, I'm rally ripping with you tonight.
Oh, we got a rally rip live from the court. Believe in Bosco,
Believe
baby.
in Bosco. Let's go,
Believe
baby.
in Moscow.
Believe in Bosco.
Let's go.
This
Fuck
is
us.
amazing.
Fuck us. Fuck all of us.
He's gonna get jumped.
Now,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Twan.
I mean, you're shouting this in enemy territory.
Twan, do you
That's
think there's a
awesome.
chance of physical altercation tonight, whether it's between
1000%.
you can feel it?
You can feel it in the atmosphere. Got a lot of dirty looks. A couple people were friendly in the parking lot, but once you get in the atmosphere, it kind of just takes over you.
Mm.
What is he wearing on his head?
Yeah, so what's on Dome?
Is that a brimless cap?
What's
That's
on
a
your
br-
head?
That's a brimless cap. Absolutely.
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 I love
What else would it be, you know?
Yeah, that's facts.
Nice.
So how was the ride up? It was you and Reed?
No, we came separately. I had to put in a half day's work here. Reed drove Derek, and Joe Sauce met us here.
I love it. Now, what's the plan for the game? Where are you going to sit? Will you be vocal?
Well, we're standing, Bubba. That's it. You listen. We're standing on the baseline. Your boy's calves have been lugging around 300 pounds since probably 1994. I'm strong as an ox here.
Okay.
This is like the Stoolie Avengers right here, assembling right
This is
before our eyes.
The best
That's
for
absolutely right. Witt's here, in a suit. It's good vibes here, but we are in enemy territory, so I am a little bit nervous. I did bring protection. It's in the car though.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Now let me before we let you go, let's get a word from Joe, Sauce, and Reed as well. I just want to get their
Roger,
vibes.
boys, been requested.
This is the best
okay.
crew of all time. What up, boys?
What's up, fellas?
Oh, been up since 8. Ripped about 4 energy drinks. Picked up Derek. Great for work.
Eight's not that early to wake up, I feel. But
Drove
okay.
7.5 hours.
7.5 hours.
Wow, okay, never mind.
7.5 hours.
4
can
a.m.
confirm.
Are you going back right after the game?
Yes.
Oh, you're a warrior. You're a rider.
Anything for Bosco. Anything for Bosco.
Wow, they all got the Bosco merch.
Has Captain acknowledged you at all? Does he see you guys?
Yes, he gave us a nice firm handshake,
Yeah, so
not a fist bump, a nice firm handshake.
Good shit.
That's good.
All business today from Bosco.
Yeah, talked to Dana on the way in. Dana said he's feeling good. We got some popcorn. We got some popcorn here. The guy just opened up the
That popcorn bag is so small.
It looks so tiny.
Yeah.
It looks like
It looks so
Why are
small.
all their heads touching?
it looks like Mr. Incredible in his car on the way to
They
work.
all lean together.
I have
like-
I have a Nadu blow up doll in my car.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna have to probably bring that out at some point.
Is,
Yeah, I think
is that for today, or did you have that before, just on hand?
I don't know. I think Rico might like. Wait. Oh, it's national anthem. Hold on.
We
Okay.
need to keep.
All right, boys.
We
We're
need to
gonna
keep
let
any sightings of Nadu away from.
boys. We're gonna let you go. God bless America. We love you. Okay, let's get the natty. Maybe we'll get a halftime check-in. W Twan, W Derek. Everyone, let's rise for the national anthem.
Ooh.
Oh, what a
Guard. We just wanted to give a quick little shout out here. We just wanted to take a quick moment to recognize firefighter Ray Moreau, who had tragically lost his life during the line of duty in a Plainville house fire. Again, if you guys could just join us for a quick moment of silence.
Sam, get maybe hat off. Have some fucking respect for the country.
You know, people died for that flag, by the way. So, you want to show some respect to it.
Chat, please rise with us.
Everyone, if you're at home, just rise with us.
Rick is so long. He's out of frame.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ring clear, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Oh!
Say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
Let's go,
and
Meek.
the home of the brave?
Let's play some ball. Oh, this is awesome. Here we go.
I want to go
This
on
is
the
all
record.
so outrageous.
Outrageous.
The color guard is presenting the colors.
Who is that? That woman?
That woman with a beautiful voice
Patty,
singing the
Patsy?
national anthem. Yeah,
Oh.
Patty.
I want to go on the record. You know, when the greats are about to go off, you see them before the game. They have that look in their eye, that LeBron Game 6, 2012 in Boston look.
Yeah.
Rico Bosco's got that look in his eye
Bosco
tonight. It's
looks
20 minimum from Rico Bosco. Let's go.
go.
Believe in Bosco.
Let's get some
This is
chat.
why we ride.
Let's get some chat predictions going. And Maresh, if we can we do full screen game for stream?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I'm
Let's get
going.
some chat predictions going. I think Barstool New York 42, KMS 34. 8 point.
Rico in the starting five tonight. So who's he in for?
Fine. This is what happens when we get Meek Phil in the building.
Yeah.
I guess jet ski to the bench.
That's
Oh,
that's actually
bold.
that's.
I
Meth-
like
Meth
jet ski
Curry.
in that 6-man role though.
He brings energy off.
Yeah,
the bench.
he's a big energy guy, big spark plug. You let him off the bench, let him
These
kinda
names
run
aren't
the
real.
second unit off.
Beanbag Ron.
Matt,
Beanbag Ron.
Matt from Prov.
Matt
Ah.
from Prov.
That's probably my favorite thing
Also,
about.
Cliff and Mick, just in general.
My favorite thing about the KMS universe, they'll show you like the most interesting looking guy you've ever seen. You'll be like, "Who's that guy?" They're just all like, "Oh, that's Randy from."
That's
the
Randy
South
from
Shore."
yeah.
They're like, we all know Randy.
Witt looks great. Let me tell you, Witt looks like just in that sea of people, you're like, oh, that guy.
He
that guy's
does.
famous.
He does look like he should be coaching behind the bench.
Look at that
of an
brace.
NHL,
Look at that brace
NHL
Dana
team.
Beers is putting on.
Good Lord.
That's a fat brace.
Now, who could be an X factor for New York? We know Marty needs to step up.
It's
Romero.
Bosco.
Romero.
Look at Bosco just made one.
Romero.
Steve Romero.
Ah.
Or Romano.
Romano.
Snapchat Steve, as he was formerly known.
So much to talk about in terms of Marty.
Yeah, you know, they've been saying they've been watching film. Let's see if they can adjust.
Let's see,
to
chat. A lot of chat.
Too physical for him last time.
Bosco gets in a fight, minus 1,500. Bosco putting up, shout out Mikey Buckets. Bosco putting up 20. We need 20 from Bosco tonight.
Look at that look in Bosco's eye.
Yeah, he's got the fire.
I'm really curious about Rico too.
Oh, it's a home game for Kirk. It's a home game for Kirk.
The town that they're in is a terrifying town in Connecticut.
What's it called?
Berlin.
Is it near Bridgeport?
No, it's way more north, closer to Middletown.
Gotcha.
You know, it'd be all-time tactician shit right here, Rick. Kirk Minihane team wins the tip, comes out in four corners.
Yeah.
No shot clock.
Oh, the high school basketball strategy.
Come out in four corners. Really see how much. See if they'll pressure.
All right, let's get final. Rick, Hannah, EBO, final score predictions. I said 42-34. NYC.
I say 32-31. I think when Butman asked me.
32-31.
If it gets into out of the 40s, I don't think Minihane has a chance. But if they keep low scoring, I think 32-31 Minihane.
Oh, you have Minihane.
I think they might just play a little havoc.
Minihane is playing for something greater than themselves, and that's always dangerous on the basketball court.
Yeah.
I'll go.
I think they're probably down in the talent. Sorry, Hannah, but they're probably down in the talent department, but they're playing for something greater than themselves. They're playing for each other. They're playing for cinema.
So you've got Minihane then?
Kirk playing mind games.
I think NYC in a close one. I think NYC 44-40. I think Bosco hits at least 5 threes. He wins the game for them tonight, but I think KMS puts on a show, gives us a great game, and I'm excited to watch.
I'm so pumped for this. The refs are a big point of contention as well.
Yes. The refs both tried out for Team Kirk Minihane. And did not make the roster.
The refs didn't make the team?
So many insane storylines. Like, what do you mean Mutt got hit by a car?
There was some.
Yeah, we didn't even bring that up.
There was some footage that could have been doctored of, Team KMS guys shaking hands with the refs before the game.
All right, here we go.
A lot of size out there for New York.
How many minutes before we see some type of shot?
Justin and Coleman got to play big. They got to play tough.
I don't know who's
That's
matching
for
up with Dana.
I think Dana might put up 15. Oh, it's early.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it's starting early.
Kirk goes back and shoves him again.
Oh my God.
Can we get somebody to stand up for Bosco out there? Where's the rest of the squad?
I need Derek Rush in the court.
We haven't even tipped off, and there are shoves.
Kirk.
We need more people having Boscos back there. That's your guy.
Yeah, they just hit your quarterback.
The only guy out there is the guy on crutches.
I love that Gay Pat's the
The only guy out there.
Another storyline. Gay Pat tore an ACL. This is nuts.
And Mutt hit by a car.
Mutt hit by a car.
We got Mick.
Bosco does not look happy.
We can't even get the tip.
Kirk knows what he needs to do. It's get Bosco off the rails.
We need.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
We need people running interference on this. We need a Bosco locked in.
The refs are loving
We
it.
might need a big Twan streak at some point. Here we go. Tip. Oh, they.
That was, ridiculous.
Okay. Steve.
Oh, they're running.
No brace for Dan.
Bosco.
Oh, they're running some action.
Get him in line, Bosco. Set him up, Bosco. Set him up.
Wait, listen to that court.
The booing is.
Horns. Here it comes.
That's Horns.
Dana Beers. Good matchup there, Dana. Okay, he
Oh,
drives low.
great set.
From Max, from Providence. Early in the game, okay, he
Oh,
looks confused.
boy.
That's not good. That you're coming out. Get the tip. You're.
Oh, the energy in there. You can feel it from Chicago.
Bringing up the ball. Steve. On defense early.
Good D, Mush.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good D, Mush.
Marty Mush.
That was Steve. This is
Over the cliff. Great ball movement. Kirk. Top.
Over to Matt. They're looking to feed him a lot this game, James. In the corner here.
Bosco.
Tag Ron to Kirk. They're playing a little bit of hot potato early. Kirk looking for a shot, doesn't take it. Down low to Matt. Matt off leaner. Oh,
that was Bosco down. Bosco down.
Great effort from Rico, but just.
Hey, and that's class act from both parties, helping him up, taking the help from Bosco.
I think they called a travel there on Rico. It was hard to see, but I think
travel on
Bosco. Bosco's locked in. He doesn't care. He's getting ready for the next defensive possession.
Down low to Kirk.
Double team there on Kirk.
Over to Kirk.
Pump fake.
To Matt.
Oh.
In the corner. Looking. Kirk. Pump fakes.
Ooh.
Tries to take it over to Mick. Somebody's got to take a shot. Good defense here from Barstool New York.
Mick is starting 5.
Lockdown D.
A lot of shifting defensively from Barstool New York. Great pick, Matt.
Deep.
I think Matt's going to be
Matt
all the
probably
offense
has to
tonight.
get
All right.
Hanging this is
Run the O. Run the O, Bosco.
Maestro
Now,
Bosco.
they dummied horns on the first set. They might run it.
Rico's touched a lot of the ball early.
Oh, there it is.
The back door.
Oh, no.
Is Mush hurt?
What happened with his head there?
Concussion.
Is Mush?
Mush to the line.
3 minutes, excuse me.
He got poked, maybe?
Two shots from Marty. So being aggressive early, James.
This is a physical ball game early.
Yeah.
I mean, great action early from.
I'm excited for the
New
drop.
York.
Someone just said, how is it still 0-0? That's great. There was like a 40-second shot clock on the first one.
There's Cody Lanza,
booing.
superstar.
Shout out Cody.
This is the first.
I tell you, you can get.
If
This
that
is the
depth
opportunity.
perception is messed up for Marty Mush in that eyeball,
That could be
watch
an issue.
out.
Showing some emotion on the side.
There we go.
All right, Mush gets one.
There's
Back.
the
Let's
point.
go, Mush.
NYC on the board.
Here we go.
Imagine we did like that silent night thing where they don't sit down until someone scores a point, and we were here for like 10 minutes.
The
before
first
someone
half,
scored.
yeah.
Let's see if they can
Kirk, pull up.
Can't get it to fall in.
Okay.
I don't hate that look, though. I don't hate that
Push.
look.
Dribbling it up in transition.
Now they're gonna get into their action.
Back to Marty Mush.
This is a matchup to watch.
Cliff picking him
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Okay. Cliff's being aggressive. Let's go, Cliff.
I mean, that's just classic Cliff, though.
That is classic.
I mean, he's a pest on the defense.
On him this
Yeah, it's a tough matchup.
Dana.
But hey, he's gonna give
I wish everyone was mic'd up on the court.
Oh, it would be awesome.
You can see them talking shit.
the offense here. Over to Rico.
Did Dana not play last game?
No.
He's getting booed out of.
Dana looking. Good defense
Go to work,
here from
BRZ.
Matt.
Oh, that's just easy.
Buckets.
Oh.
That's a weak whistle.
Beersy, X Factor.
I love my guy Beersy. That's a weak whistle, in my opinion.
Let the boys play.
Yep, absolutely.
Let's see if Dana can hit free throws, though.
I think you gotta get Justin out there.
He's got a high arc on
I
his
agree.
That was too easy for
Very
Dana.
high arc on this thing. Look at that.
I mean, that's a moonshot.
Only a 2-0 game, James, in the first
Jet ski.
4 minutes.
What do they call him? Meth? Wayne Methski?
They compared him to Westbrook.
Oh,
in the,
shit.
Documentary. Maybe Russell Methbrook.
Russell Methbrook.
All right, at what time will we get our first field goal?
Look at Nick moving
5
those
minutes
feet.
in.
Oh my God, that's deep.
That was deep. Lord.
Too much. They're struggling. They just gotta find it.
I love the confidence there.
The thing is, they're gonna have to take and make tough shots.
All right, here
to
we
win
go.
this Game.
I mean, does he have the green light like that? That was a deep shot.
Good defense from Ron.
Yeah, he's moving.
Not happy with that, saying a moving screen. Marty Mush drives
Oh, good
in.
take.
Can't get the foul again back to the free throw line.
Early.
I don't know.
All right, we're not here for a free throw.
We're
contest.
whistle happy right now.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Thing about Barstool New York is they've got the height
Chat, what are we thinking so far?
drive in, and they're gonna try and play a little bit of
1,300 plus people in the live, only 165 likes. Please like the stream for the love of God.
Hey, but you notice,
hit
New
your free
York's
throws.
running some freelance sets. They're moving without the basketball. They're actually doing something offensively. That's the
They
Bosco
look
and
settled.
Midfield difference right there.
Oh,
This is Bull.
Gotta make your free throws.
I think that if you're Team Minihane, your strategy basically has to be jack threes. And
Oh, shit.
no, that's clean. Let the
Foul.
boy. What? What? Who is that?
I love that guy.
Fast break.
That's
Look
Matt.
at point guard Bosco.
That was crazy.
Let's go, boys.
Kirk's got to take a timeout. What was that? From his knees?
That was awesome.
Damn.
I mean,
What is going? Marty loving it.
What was that shot? 22 is a problem.
All right.
Is he the same guy that launched a deep three?
Yeah.
Get him out.
I think he's taken 4 of their 5 shots, and Kirk's the only other one that shot.
all over him.
Good pass, Bosco.
We can't.
Oh shit!
From Kirk.
Oh,
Can we get a replay on that? Can we go back?
that was crazy.
All over him. Rico wanted no
There's
proximity.
Kirk.
It's the wow.
We have replayability. I love that.
Okay, he didn't like it.
Yeah, he threw Steve.
Here we go. John and Warren and
Lord.
That was crazy.
and Kevin.
Oh my God! Shout out Hardcore Slayer for the $50 dono.
Yeah, what's up?
Send this to Twan and tell him he needs to streak on the court. Okay, we'll start a We'll start a big Twan streak fund. I'm very down for that.
Oh,
God. Oh my God.
Marty getting
Dude, is he gonna like die? Like what the fuck?
It's 7-0, and I'm worried for Marty. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Marty Mush getting absolutely
All right, let's go back live.
on that.
7 minutes into
What's the over/under on
This-
Marty getting a concussion?
Look,
I think it's already.
I think it might.
Ash.
Does he have it?
He might have it. This might be a blowout, guys. Kirk's team just looks like they're trying to hurt people.
Jetsky working hard for that.
They're gonna run the first set.
Marty Mush
compared to Russell Westbrook in the documentary.
That is a travel. That's a clear travel.
I'll be
Stay in a
honest.
post. Stay in a post.
Great defense again from Matt.
Matt from Prov.
Tried to slide the card, and it was denied.
Timeout. KMS.
Good timeout,
Wow.
James. Good
Wow.
timeout. Had to settle in.
That was, I mean, Kirk's team
That
is
was
in
a blitz.
disarray.
That was a blitz.
Disarray.
Early indicators here. What do you want to see?
Whoever Matt from Providence, Steph Curry.
Cliff.
If they're gonna win this basketball game, Matt from Providence has to make tough shots. That's just the way
From
it has
his
to go.
knees?
I thought that was. Was that Matt from Providence that took it?
It was number 20 or 22. I forget.
They're cutting a lot. They're going to the hoop. They're not settling for.
I think EBO brought up a great
Hey,
point.
you
You got to get
can't-
Coleman and Justin in there.
Dude,
Yeah.
Bosco went coast to coast, behind the back,
They've come back. You know, you have the shirt.
flicked it to the guy in the fast break.
Bosco's
They need
pretty good.
size out there bad.
Point guard Bosco is running this floor like the goddamn Navy right now.
Good timeout.
Also, Dana is just a monster.
You got to be careful the backdoor cut
This
on
is-
these inbound plays, though.
That is plagued them early. Oh, good
Oh.
defense from Matt.
Also, this game is set up to where Kirk can literally push as many people as he wants without getting thrown out of the game.
You know, second half. I think he's gonna wear down.
There's going to be no ejection.
Here we go to Mulcahy, Matt. Following him, screen. Greenback. Great switch defensively. Can't get it to go.
That's great defense.
This is
Great
gonna.
help.
That's what you want to see.
Great
Something
switch
bad's gonna happen.
You see that jet ski push?
Yeah, something bad's gonna happen in this game.
Jet ski on Matt now.
over to Warren. Down low, just miscommunication.
Wow.
The last game they were like all playing for cinema, so I think that kind of overruled all like the
This is a Bosco revenge game.
yeah.
Shout out to Ryder Stooley for the $20. Thank you for watching, brother. Appreciate the donut. He said, shout out EBO family. Greg Davis, thank you for the $50. Oh, my, the Gooners are
Wow.
Go.
Come on, Dana.
Dana!
Can't get it to
Oh,
go.
that was
Rebound,
way
Matt.
off.
Over to Kirk. Now
Time to bring in Gus Bus. This goes towards the Bosco bounty. Oh, Greg. Greg.
See if John and Warren.
All right, let's see if...
That's a movement. Again, no
I
mud.
mean,
Somebody's
Matt
gonna
from
step
Prov.
over these guards.
Where's he at?
Over to Kirk.
They're posting him. They're trying to post him.
Kirk's going to have to put up
Kirk
20,
wants the
bro.
screen. He gets it.
Here, Kirk fakes
Oh,
it.
Good
ball
fake.
fake.
He doesn't do anything with it.
Can't get it. Oh,
Oh.
Kevin
Kevin.
with a
Great hustle.
rebound, keeps it alive.
Gotta do
Over to
something
Matt.
with that.
Nice pump fake.
Matt from
drives
Prov.
in, gets
Okay.
the foul.
All right.
Here we go.
I'd also like to give credit to the announcers.
You got to attack him. That's a great
These
call
guys are
by-
electric.
by-
They're
Oh, yeah.
They should be calling NBA games.
Yes.
This sounds so like legit.
They're so fucking good, dude.
Matt, if he's got jet ski on him, just attack him.
I think.
Is
I.
it one of
yeah.
them sellers. Ted Sellers.
I think. Anyone know their
Bob
name?
Costa.
Chat. Oh, yeah, it's yeah. It's Chris Berman.
What a free
No,
throw.
I think one guy's name is Bob, like basically Bob Costas, right?
Bob Costas he did the pregame show.
Okay.
He like
Yeah, but I
rotates
think
in
those
on
are the
Kirk's
same
show.
guys.
No, it's two different guys that are announcing the game for the
Okay.
pregame show.
Okay, so it's not sellers then. I think he was pregame.
All right,
Do
7-2.
not let them get to the line.
That guy can play a little bit. I would basically just throw two bodies at him and make everyone else beat you.
Here we go, Mush.
Pat very active from their bench too.
Oh, that's
Who's
good
calling for
defense.
this?
Travel too.
That's great defense, but you got to get on the glass.
Dana. Dana Beers.
Got away with the travel.
All right,
You got to keep Dana off the glass.
we're halfway through the first half here.
When is the bonus kick in men's rec league? Is it 5?
Providence, great screen, takes the 3. Matt off the mark. Rebound, Marty Mush.
Matt from Providence can't find it.
Look,
He's gonna be the whole offense.
You want to see.
I'd go 4 corners here.
Mush.
Oh.
Off the mark.
Oh.
Rebound, Ron. Pushing it.
Beanbag. Here goes Beanbag. Oh.
Just didn't get it.
Oh! Look at this hustle!
Oh, hit the deck.
Travel called. Great hustle.
Oh,
That's
my
KMS
God.
ball too.
Timeout. Wow. One ref indicated jump ball. The
This
other
is getting
indicated
wild, folks.
timeout.
It was his error that led to that.
Oh, Kirk's not happy.
Oh my
Oh, he
God.
just sucked.
Oh, he hit the ref.
Oh, no.
Kirk.
Lemmer upset.
Luckily, this guy tried out for the team.
One said jump, one said
Oh my God.
This is insane.
I'm obsessed with the other side just playing volleyball. Like, there's just a volleyball game.
Oh, there's just.
on the other side. They're like, what the fuck?
I would have went home already. I would have been like, this is too much.
I have never seen a player take off the ref's whistle
All-time
and then
move.
chuck that whistle
All-time
into the crowd.
See, that's what you like to see out on the court. Honestly, that's what I'm looking for.
Also, thank you, Hardcore Slayer, again with the $50. Thank you very much, brother.
191.98 total.
Really?
And that documentary you talked about, Barstool, New York, felt that the refs. That's a moving screen too.
He also enunciates in such a way I have no idea what he said.
We're good with those looks, Bosco.
I like that. Healthy shot. Slayer, thank you. Also, Internet P, thank you for the 20.
Oh.
You're getting some big donuts tonight.
Back to Kevin. Great cut from Kevin.
Why do you keep looking at me with that
Over
grin
to
on your face,
Beanbag.
Goldie?
Takes the shot. Oh, it looks good. Great rebound.
Good work on the
Oh, you
glass.
gotta put that right back up.
They're getting aggressive.
Tough defense. They need something.
Okay, Kirk.
Slow it down. As was Mutt on the bench.
Kirk saying composure.
Drives.
That's
Give me
a
that
great
roll.
shot.
Wow,
That
great
was
move.
a good mistake.
It's a great,
That was crazy.
great shot from Kirk.
Daisy.
Momentum shot from Kirk. After pulling a whistle off a ref.
Miscommunication.
Kirk on the ground.
Kirk, get up.
KMS. Kirk is fired up.
Look at that crowd.
This is
Oh, he's
electric.
going over to Derek from the chat.
This is electric.
Oh, he pushed it. Oh, no.
No, Derek. That was Kirk calling Derek a bitch.
One of the Barstool New York fans, James.
Oh my God.
Lots of energy early. I love it.
We have a ball game.
Oh my God.
What would you guys take a guess? How many
can I- you
people?
guys
Folks,
want me to
that's why
rewind?
he's Kirk.
Yeah, rewind, rewind.
Meek Phil looks
Instant
lost.
replay of Kirk.
Fired up.
He's going at Derek. He's walking to Derek.
Timeout. Team KMS says the ref. Kirk mic'd up.
Oh, Derek, you.
So
Was that a little tummy punch there?
I think we missed it, but there was a little flick.
So
To the belly.
in the span of 2 minutes there, Kirk took off the rest whistle, chucked the whistle, hit a tough layup over the defender,
Dove for
went
the-
down, got the steal, dove, got on top of the ball, timeout, chucked the ball, then went and shoved Derek from the chat, and
said,
then went
"Meet
and
me
fired up
after
the crowd, then went and fired up his,
Kirk
in 2
mentioned
minutes.
what I said.
And that's why he's Kirk fucking Minute.
And that's why he's
the
Kirk,
GOAT.
and we're fucking not.
Yep.
Somebody to get open. Over to Max.
That was electric. I'm buzzing.
And he's played good defense.
Oh my God.
That's a cheapie.
To that point, he's played pretty solid defense. I gotta. Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the most fun electric game of basketball I think I've ever watched in my entire life.
This is the hockey of basketball.
This-
We're
yeah.
letting them throw hands a little bit.
We're pretty much playing like rugby at this point.
This team will fade away in the second.
Oh, they're.
Okay.
Yo, whoa, whoa, chill with that, bro.
Whoa.
Pause. That arch was crazy.
Does the one ref kind of look like Tony Hale a little bit?
That was a great arch.
That was a hell of an arch. What was that, Ebo?
Does the one ref look like Tony Hale, like the guy from Arrested Development?
Oh, great cut. Gotta find him there.
He's closer to us right now.
Oh, he got his muscle back.
Over to Beanbag. A basket here, James, would be huge. You're only down one possession.
Kirk. Oh, Marty.
Good up fake and one.
Oh my God!
My God.
Dipsy-do, Hook gets it.
He's good at hook shots.
Kirk is here. Kirk is here.
Dude.
Who else, James? Who else
He's
other
cooking
than
them with
Kirk
like the
Minihane
old man
and
post
captain of the
moves
team?
where like it's a million head fakes, it's a million fakes, you lose where the ball's at. Masterful.
What did they yell at Dana?
Yep, could make it.
Talking to the staff, calming them down.
Something about Dana.
It's a great staff
This
over
game
there.
might end like 22-16.
Yeah.
Whitney brings that professional experience to kind of calm them down. Here we
Keep
go.
getting stops here.
I mean, 9-6 at the under 8 timeout. That's just Big 10 basketball.
Pass. Gets the foul. Again, at least I like
feel
to
hard
see
to
the
be
shift.
spending a
I
lot
like
of
to see
time
some
at the
defense
free
there
throw
for the
line.
cut.
Yep.
We haven't seen much from Steve on
The
offense.
clock doesn't stop, does it?
No.
You don't want to.
I think under 2.
Crazy.
It should stop for free throws, I feel like. Come on.
24 kind of looks gives KB from behind.
With the haircut? Yeah,
I think
100%.
24 is Cinema's brother, no?
So does he want to be here?
Am I wrong there?
I don't know.
Let's just start. Let's see his offense.
Clearly, I'm the only one who watched any film in here. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, you came in with a notepad. Rick. I was just looking for some.
I should have been taking notes on the first half.
Good hard
Here
basket.
comes Ricky.
Rico back into the game for Marty Mush.
Rico's back.
As
A lot
well.
of late substitutions here.
And here comes the spark plug jet
Hubs
ski.
not knowing yes, this is something would need.
Come on, Phil.
Hubs is not happy.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything.
I don't think Hubs was out there for more than a minute.
No.
Now, if I was Phil, I'd make a lot of substitutions with the running clock.
Yeah.
Oh, off the mark.
Oh, that's a big board.
Can't let him get it. Oh,
Dana.
Dana,
he
so
has been a
smooth.
problem on
Dana.
the offensive glass.
They're gonna go after Dana.
We got a little press going here.
Point bleed here. Beanbag Ron pushes up. Over to Kevin.
Offense looks a little better here, flowing a little
Definitely. A lot more screens, a lot more passing.
You got to feed Kirk.
Kirk down low.
Kirk's hot.
Oh, Rico.
Oh, Kirk on Rico.
Oh, elbow.
bit. It's a foul.
Ooh, ooh.
Foul. Oh, he got his head.
That's crazy. Not
Goes right at him.
Not paid in like that. He just lost the ball right at his eyebrows.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Come on, Romano. Come on.
It's like we're at like a kid's birthday. It's like Kirk's birthday party.
Rico on him.
It's a foul.
That's a
head.
foul. Oh, on his head. Goes right. Takes the first, gets it. He has played very good.
This
so
is
far.
unreal.
I think Kirk could like pull out a gun and they wouldn't really call a foul.
Yeah.
I think he could do anything.
Missed a few practices. Stays on the team. Kirk makes it
All right,
a
4-point game.
I mean, he's
Can't believe
he's
it.
carrying.
He's carrying.
4-point game right now is shocking.
Kirk has what, 6?
Like literally.
Rico! Rico!
Oh, and he cannot find it.
Beanbag, nice
All right.
hustle.
It's a good board by
You gotta
Beanbag.
feed Dana. You gotta give
Over to
Dana some
Kevin.
post
One
looks.
shots under 4 minutes. Nice reminder.
Oh.
Call there. Yes, James. Over. Corner. Patrick Ford. Got it.
Oh my God! Way off
Stats.
That's awesome.
Down
That is
one.
awesome.
The tide has shifted.
We got a ball
Oh,
game.
Rico's mad.
Over to Steve.
I would let this kid shoot. Yeah.
We need a Bosco
bad.
3.
No, he's kind of flexing
This
his
is
chest.
this
I don't
is
know
the
what that
trouble
was.
zone for New
Over to
York.
McKay.
If
That's a
if
walk.
they let this run
You
keep
don't
going.
want that. Off the mark. Rebound.
This is the
Kevin,
danger
all
zone.
over the
They
glass.
can't be shooting threes. They have the size.
Now you
Great
see
minute
all
from
that
Kevin
crowd's
Soles.
engaged, just like I said
Hit those
pregame.
This is
threes.
crazy.
Offense is pretty dangerous.
Everybody
Guys.
chips in. It
Run
takes
your
the first
action.
1,600 plus people in the chat.
Oh,
Only 300 likes, please.
Oh, and he gets the foul. Beautiful hesitation.
Run your action, bro.
From
Team
Kevin
KMS with all the
Soles, who
momentum.
has
Guys,
been
if you're here, please
electric
like
in
the
this one.
stream.
Kirk going at the Bosco fan.
Oh, they're standing.
Look at he's going at a Rico fan over here, Josh.
Oh,
Is that Derek again?
What is it?
Each other for a little bit here.
He's got to believe in Bosco.
is he chirping him?
Yeah, they're saying he's got to believe in Bosco shirt. That's Derek.
No homos on the court.
And an air ball free throw in the back.
He's been on the court the whole
No homos on the court.
I will say, Rico 0 points. This dude.
That's crazy.
Crazy mic'd up moment.
I mean, he's talking to Gay Pat, right?
Oh, could have been a turnover.
Oh, that's
sloppy pass. Patrick Ford again.
Wow.
Off the mark. Rebound, Mulcahy.
Two
pushes
big
the tempo
opportunities
quick.
for Team
Kirk
KMS.
takes
this would be a hard
Good
foul.
hustle.
I love Whitney in the background just screaming for every call.
Yeah.
Team KMS is
I've heard travel every time.
I know.
MSC
Double
has the
dribble.
ball. Yeah.
How many fouls do we have?
Oh,
Hey.
No.
Okay, he's panicking.
Foul counts here, James. Another missed free
They
throw.
did mention in the documentary Mulcahy was a guy who the crowd could get into his head.
Yeah, I could see. You can see it in his
Something to
eyes.
that.
He's got a little panic to him right now.
Too much.
Oh.
Way too much.
Oh, loose
Dana.
ball. That's a scrum. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
And it's going Team KMS's way.
I'm telling you, man.
Wow.
Want this
They're
board.
throwing this away.
Wow.
Oh, he changed the call. He changed the call.
Other way. There is so much confusion on this referee.
You see Derek in the corner?
Bosun and bragging in that
Right there.
documentary.
I'm approaching.
Yeah, yep. He's pointing.
A lot of Bosun and bragging. They don't know what to call. Call out the pick there. Over to Marty Mush.
Let's go, Mush. This is what they need to do. That's a mismatch.
Yep, Matt looking to help him.
Easy.
Great defense. Good rebound
That's
from
great D,
Ron.
but
Oof.
dude, they haven't played Coleman or Justin at all, who are their two biggest bodies.
Yeah, I think they got to check him in, man. But New York's not going down low. Like, that was the first time all game. That wasn't an
I mean,
offensive
they had
board.
Steve from Providence playing help side pretty heavy there.
And let me say, his emotions, like,
Chat's calling it a ref show.
It is.
For New York.
and Whitney.
I mean, it's
New York's getting a lot
free
of
throw
calls.
contest right now. You hate to see the refs inserting themselves into, you know,
Well, I mean-
that so many fans are excited for.
I mean, they tried out for the team.
They did quite literally try to insert themselves to begin with.
On a
That's a
one-point
good
game,
point.
James. Great game so far in this first
2 minutes.
KMS, you got to be really pleased.
Bag.
Travel there. He held it. It's good.
Would have been more to forward.
Nice pass there.
Down to Kevin.
Give it back
Back
to
to 40. Has
Right
it.
back.
That's a look.
Takes it, Patrick.
Oh.
Kick it out. Rebound.
What a
Beanbag.
board. Go up, Beanbag.
Hubs looked a little
You cannot
dazed
out-hustle
on
a
that.
tree climber, Josh.
I mean, Kirk with the most moving screen I've ever seen in my life.
He dives for everything.
He was
Over to Kirk.
He was-
Asking
They're
for
playing
some
aggressive with Matt.
pick over here.
he was running in place.
Over to Beanbag. Pump fake.
Over to Beanbag.
Beanbag.
Shot attempt up. Clock
That's
ticks
awesome. I
under 2
love
minutes, James. Over to Patrick Ford. To Kirk.
We need a bean.
Kirk takes the shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, looks good off the front
That
iron.
place would have erupted.
that would have been
if that-
insane.
Here, Josh.
Way better shot selections here
They've
for Team
settled in.
KMS.
They've definitely settled in.
Marty Mush driving in.
Oh, good move. Good take the basket.
He's just throwing it up, though. He's looking to get hit.
I mean, Mush has taken so many hits this
A
game.
little more aggressive approach for him.
It's
Yeah.
the
He's got a lot of
Jordan-
damage.
It's the Jordan rules, the Mush rules.
I would call
He
that
took it to the
too.
paint.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
fouled
no,
him
for
hard.
sure, but
Yeah.
He's just throwing the ball. He knows he's going to
He
There's
looks
children there.
effective.
There's children in that crowd.
Yeah, and there's Clemmer.
Kevin from Bristol coming in.
This is such a like, you could never create this again.
Yeah.
If you try, this is the most organic group of people in one room. The
This
oddest
is what
one.
makes like the Kirk Minihane show universe and like the greater Barstool universe great is stuff like this
This is
material.
the
It's
second.
Yeah.
Steve with the rebound.
That's a big board.
Want to see like a Gloucester lobster?
Good trap. Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh,
no
what
way he set those feet. Oh, what a
The step over.
His feet were definitely not set.
There can be no
What?
types
Whit does not know the rules
no
of basketball
frustration
either.
at Barstool New York for this ref.
No clue.
This other
Someone in chat just said it's the most unemployed event in the last year.
So Steve gets the
This is
charge
a sperm race.
Fasoli's there.
Dude, how about during the anthem, Fazoli just barking out orders?
Oh,
See
yeah.
that?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, Kirk's not happy.
Great job from this ref here. Oh, and he's going right back.
What the fuck?
They just never stop pushing.
It's just a constant push off.
Over to Mulcahy. Oh, Steve.
Oh, my
playing
God.
Very physical. Great defense.
Oh.
Wow.
Another foul. I mean, how many fouls is that?
1 point
8.
game still here with just
Feels
about
like 100.
Coach him up, Meek.
Hubs in the game.
That's very good point here. A lot of free throw attempts.
This is unreal.
It's just constant mental warfare from
This
Team
is
KMS.
Yeah.
Mulcahy's jumping from the line.
Mulcahy is
And the
rattled.
crowd maybe a little too bright.
Absolutely rattled.
He's been really quiet, too. Hubs, he's
He's literally done nothing. Off the mark
Wow.
again. Mulcahy.
Oh my God, another miss.
Good rebound there for Mulcahy.
I mean,
Over to
Bosco.
Rico.
Oh God.
Coleman's in the game.
There he
does not want
is.
the ball right now. He doesn't want the ball. He does not want the ball. Take it.
We gotta. The ref show needs to end a little bit.
Must be in the bonus.
How long of real time are these next 109 going to take?
Probably like 15 minutes.
I'm throwing a timer on it.
Okay.
First half. That's a big shot.
Bosco
Hey,
silencing
let's
the
go,
crowd.
let's
2-point lead here for Team New York. I still can't get over that charge.
It's been a big day.
Off the mark. Off the mark.
Big day for Bosco since Nadu
Wanna
flew.
point
This
out,
became
Jason,
even
Matt from
greater.
Providence hit that big shot
Oh, deep.
last game. Oh.
Off by.
Okay, okay. Ooh. God.
It is.
I mean,
They're gonna be.
The dog is
rude.
caged.
he's staying composed, but he's getting beat up.
Wanted to limit the transition play there. Ends up leading into
Double
free
bonus.
shots.
10 fouls in 20 minutes.
Kane having a hard time keeping up with this. A lot of fouls going on. Off the mark again.
We gotta make these.
Little confusion. Thought it was a
Oh my
1-and-1.
God. Dude. Just watching them get pushed.
Taking his second
like
attempt.
crazy.
58 seconds here,
It's
Josh.
constant.
Just
It's
under a
amazing.
minute to go, James. Rico gets the second.
Yeah.
Little backboard action. Rattles in. This is a
Who do you
big
think's gonna
possession.
lead
Rico's
at half?
first points of the game, I believe.
I think New York will keep the
And Matt be the
lead, but
hero
it'll
again.
be
Hit
a
that
1 or
huge
2 point
buzzer
lead.
beater.
I think Kirk gets one more
Literally,
bucket
as
before
time is
half.
running out in the first half of
The
last
real
game.
question is how many more
Matt
fouls?
driving in.
One.
Oh,
Another
and he
one.
Can't get it to go, but
What's that
beautiful
timer at?
take from Matt from Providence.
109 to 43 seconds is taking a minute 30.
Kane wants to know who's that on.
And this is like no TV timeouts either.
Oh no,
Imagine if we had TV timeouts.
dude! If the clock stopped for free throws before 2 minutes,
Oh,
there would be like 14 minutes.
yeah.
It's been all free throws.
Gets the second.
Okay, 2-point game, 43 seconds.
We need another bucket here in New York.
Drawing it
I have a
up.
feeling they're gonna hold for last shot.
Run your offense.
Talking to Dave
Yeah, they're gonna
here.
hold.
Very slow. Wonder if he's going to come up for a little pick.
Might get a foul here.
Do they look to
Be
take
careful,
the
don't
last
foul
here.
shot?
Don't want to foul here.
Definitely.
No, you definitely want to foul.
30 seconds.
You gotta foul Mulcahy if he gets the ball.
Looking for this last shot. Hubs.
Great.
That's a walk.
Bosco,
That's not a
great
walk.
fake.
Off the mark.
Gotta
A
finish
little bit
that.
of a loose.
Oh my God.
A push.
This is crazy.
Little
It's a
confusion.
ref
Late
show.
Call here,
It's
still
refs
looking
trying to be
for
the
it.
main
They just
character.
crashed into the fans.
18 seconds.
Dave. Oh no, it goes the other way.
All right, Kirk's gonna have a chance to tie it up before half.
Meek's got to fight for his guys a bit here. Get the refs here.
Hubs, I believe.
That's the guy I think looks a little bit like Tony Hill.
1-1, yep.
Big Tony
For
Hill.
the 1-and-1. 18 seconds. Meek Phil.
I need to see Meek more vocal.
That was a really
I
bad
agree.
take.
He's got to stand up for his guys.
Like he
a
should
bit.
have made that.
The job of the
Talked
coach
to
is
him
to
earlier,
be
he said
the
he's
ones
just
barking at
glad
the
to be
refs,
making
not the
it from
players.
tryouts
Yeah.
in this moment.
Credit to
Shooting
him.
1-on-1.
And he gets it.
That's big.
That's big.
Making
That's
it a
big.
1
If we
point
got a
game.
tie ball game going
Cliffhanger
into
there,
this halftime,
Josh.
oh my goodness.
Cardio looks good.
Now what?
Coming from Pat. Matt, you got 3.
Kirk being the coach. Kirk is LeBron. He could do anything.
He controls every aspect.
Cliff off the mark. Rebound Dana.
Okay,
There-
big
there will be
board.
a foul in these next 18 seconds.
Hold for last shot, Bosco. Get him lined up. Run your system. Run what you want.
Rico.
Oh, he's in a rush.
Driving in, looking for a foul. Doesn't
That
get
was
it.
a bad
He is
take.
not happy.
8
Good
seconds.
No call here, James. Oh,
Oh,
good
shit.
defense.
Oh my
Coleman
God,
grabbing it. Coleman, shoot it. 3 seconds. 2.
Put it
1.
up.
Kirk.
Kirk.
Oh, it's blocked.
Oh.
Time
And we're
is
going to
up.
half.
Blocked at the end.
Everyone clap it up. What a half of basketball.
That took the final
Well,
109
Bosco
took 3
doing
minutes
on
and
that
48
last
seconds.
section.
From there, James.
Honestly, shorter than I thought.
What a
That's
half.
5 at least.
From Bosco.
Terrible.
For a guy that knows ball, you got to hold for that shot.
Rico panicked a little bit there.
I think he did.
Hubs also panicked.
fast.
Yeah, way too fast.
Oh, they're
To your
actually
point here,
oh, they're
Team York
actually going
coming
to the
out
locker
up
room.
7-0.
Okay.
Things change
Oh,
very
wow.
quickly.
Listen,
Oh shit.
14-13 lead here for
if
Barstool
I'm
New
Team
York.
KMS and you tell
Here we
me after
go.
that half
Quick
I'm
little
only down
halftime.
1,
Milton's
I
ad
take that
Summer
every
is here
single
in
time.
Milton's.
Oh,
The
100%.
store
They
for
didn't get a
has
single
everything
open
you
look
need to
that
stay
whole
cool.
half.
No.
Look at this
Nothing
summer.
came
From
easy for
polos
them.
and
They
t-shirts
battled,
to
they fought
shorts
hard,
and
they dove for
swimwear.
loose
Check out
balls.
Yeah.
the summer
Barstool New York kind of
played for each other. They played together, and they are right in this ballgame.
Barstool New York, full panic.
Yes.
Full panic.
I wouldn't say full panic.
I mean, no. I'm saying in the first half, they played panic basketball.
They
couldn't
froze
hit
a
free
little bit.
throws, taking 4 shots.
Yep.
Only bright spot, Barstool NYC, Dana Beers. Feed Dana Beers.
He is a monster. He's getting it off the glass. He's getting it in the post. Dana Beers, whenever the ball is in his hand, good things are happening.
Yep. Kirk is Kirkin.
Yep.
Kirk is, I wouldn't say Kirk is rattled. Kirk is in his element.
He is in his element. He's in flow state right now.
Rico
this
has
is like when you
composure.
when you watch like peak Cavs LeBron in the playoffs, where even when he's losing, you can see he's in full control of everything that's happening on the court. That's what Kirk is doing right now.
100%.
Everything is happening according to Kirk's script.
Kirk throwing the whistle. Kirk pushing everybody.
Yep.
It's
Kirk's this has worked out perfectly for Kirk, where he's starting to get a little bit into New York's heads, but he's also losing, so he can go in the locker room and get his boys fired up.
Yep. Yeah.
I'd love to see a box score right here.
I would love to see a box score. I would also love to see a halftime speeches from both of these coaches.
You want to go in the locker room?
I want to go in the locker room.
I've got I've been taking stats for Bosco.
You've been taking stats for Bosco.
He's
Okay.
1 for 4 from the field.
Okay.
0 for 2 from 3, but he's got 1 assist, couple boards as well.
Couple boards as well for Bosco.
Yeah. That assist was great though. He went coast to coast on him behind the back. They went away from point guard Bosco towards the end of that first half.
It was a lot of mush at the end.
They went towards mush to be the primary orchestrator of the offense, which that's doing well.
We got Joe Sauce cam of the push.
Oh, shit, let's
fuck
see it.
yes. Oh
yeah.
Wait, go back. That might have been a ball tap. Did he go below the belt?
I'm not sure what that was.
I mean, Derek and Joe Sauce getting after it. And Twan. Look at the boys.
Twan pulling him back.
Look at the boys. Oh,
Damn.
Should we get a halftime call from them?
Sure.
Can maybe get a Twan call.
So we can hear like what was that? A tap?
Yeah.
A push?
I don't know if we'll do the Zoom. I can just give him a call.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Do you want to put it in Google Voice?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Shout out Reshi on the tech. Shout out Goldfinger. I don't know if he's clipping, but he's chilling.
He sure is. He's killing.
Shout out all the chat for being here, guys. 1,800 plus people in the live. Thank you for hanging out with us. We get the second half coming up. Only 437 likes, though. Please like the stream. The math does not make sense.
Why is the chat calling me a skell?
They're calling you a skell?
How hard have I been riding that first half?
Look, I have no. You've been pushing for Rico.
Yes.
I
said they should run the whole offense.
You're the
We're
one
twerking on it.
Yes.
It's kind of twerking on it.
Yeah, you were twerking on it.
He was arched on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, full arch.
Hello.
Big Twan, hello. You are live on Mook Can't Sleep.
What's going on? I'm here courtside. How are you?
Courtside, we're good. We're watching you guys. This game is electric. We got to talk about the Derek shove. We got to talk about the Derek shove.
I mean, listen, if Kirk wants a noise, he wants a noise. Derek's here. I'm here. We're ready for him. It's not a problem.
How did that initiate? Why did Kirk feel the need to physically assault a rider?
Well, Mook, let me tell you this. You know, Kirk was up to his normal fuckboy antics, and we're here. We're in force, and we're going to let him know I'm not going to stand. Kirk's walking past me right now. See, this crowd's electric here, Mook.
Okay.
What would you say, like, the general mood is for both teams right now? New York and Kirk walking into the locker room. What's the mood there?
New York is very positive. Very positive. Meek's got the boys buzzing. Rico's got the running sets. KMS, you could tell they're getting a little tight. A lot of tight assholes out here.
What are your predictions for the second half, Twan? Do you think it's gonna?
The second half, New York's gonna take it. Obviously, I think we're gonna pull away here. I think we outscore them in this half by 9 to 10.
Anyone surprising you on either bench being extra vocal?
Yeah, Gus looks like a fucking loser. I mean, he had 2 fucking shooting sleeves. I mean, what a fucking loser.
Did you see him twerk?
No.
He was like twerking.
There was some twerking going on.
Yeah. Oh, game starting back up. Game started back up.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Love you, Twan.
All right. Love you too.
Peace. All right. We're going right back to the game. Sorry about that. Oh, it's already back?
Oh, good.
Quick
word.
halftime.
I mean, that wasn't even
NBA halftime.
That's crazy. All right, we're back.
Top of the key, excuse me.
15 seconds
I
in.
will say, just to note, it's big that New York morale was positive because last game Jetski said going into the locker room he knew they lost already. So
Shit.
if they're feeling positive now, that's good for New York.
And they switched buckets. So now Kirk's coming down Twan's way.
Oh my
Ace
God.
Cliff
Wow.
from the corner, and
that's
Team KMS is
the
up
first
one.
lead. First lead.
Uh-oh.
Change, too.
Defense has been struggling for him. Marty over to
What a
Dana.
moment. That's what they need. They need these
Oh,
guys.
good action.
Oh, shit.
Oh, great.
Great cut, Bosco. Great cut.
That's exactly how you.
Great recovery.
You gotta be
Great
ready for
recovery.
his cuts.
Great cut from Bosco.
They're gonna run that same.
That's how you draw it up.
Next time, Rick, I expect same action, but they'll dummy it, and the bottom screener will cut to the hoop.
Great
They tried to copy it on the other side.
They're gonna run the exact same action, but the low screener will cut
Good
down.
defense from Beanbag Ron. This guy is everywhere, James. Taking free throws.
Chat's
and
riding.
he's
Chat, mount up.
out with
Mount up,
passes.
chat. Big second half here.
Are they twerking in the chat?
They're riding.
Yeah, that's a nice little hold.
Oh, there it is.
Cut. No free baskets, though, James.
Hey,
We've seen that
NYC's
all day.
coming out
Marty Mush
focused
with another little take.
and
Oh,
playing X's
You
and
can
O's.
tell Rico drew that up on the whiteboard in the locker room.
Oh, yes.
That was a great play, great cut, great finish.
The Riders
That's
are
why
mounting.
we ride.
The Riders are mounting. White Boy Rick no longer a Skell. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up.
Redemption.
I saw Sully's at the game. Head lieutenant.
Oh, Soprano.
Yeah, he's riding again.
Attempt. Wow. Gets it.
All right,
to
all right.
rattle in.
Backboard there.
Here we go. Big
So they
second.
took it back, though, quick.
Oh, little chirp to Clemmer and the
Nick's
boys.
got to be ready for the cuts, though. If you're going to guard Rico, that's what he's doing the whole time.
And gets both.
Here we go, Mush.
Right.
Mush.
Adjustment there was free throw attempts.
Yeah.
18 of 15 lead.
Two
Gotta
good
keep
offense
chucking.
possessions so far, though.
Very
for
much
KMS.
so. Beanbag looking.
There you
Kirk
go.
corner takes the three. Everybody.
Oh, my God, Kirk.
Minihane has
This
been
is
ready.
The animation for
Let's go.
Minihane buckets is
I
old.
gave here,
Oh,
John.
my
All right, here we go. Here.
Oh, yep.
Make it
Over
count.
to Dana
Make it
Kirk.
count.
All
Dana.
over him.
Hey,
That's
anything
just
to
pest
win.
defense from
Steve,
Minihane.
little
Can't do
jab.
anything. Yeah.
Can't get it.
Oh,
Matt,
that.
little
Okay,
hit.
The rims have not been kind.
Oh, that's a tough. Cliff's got like 5.
Foul. Kane not liking that one.
Listen, if you're Team Minihane, you should be fouling early, almost every time down the court, and just make them make free throws.
He's
Yeah.
played great, though.
You either make them make free
Yeah,
throws
for
or the
sure.
ref
Got those
that's,
free throw baskets.
you know, maybe siding with you doesn't call it at all.
Dialed in defensively. Over to Rico, who's
The second he has the ball.
What's going
Leading.
on?
Leading?
No. No.
Oh no, he's
on his attempt at the line there.
Here comes Jet
Huh?
Ski.
What just happened?
Steve to jet ski.
It's got to be blood. If that's the only reason the ref would stop it like that.
Oh, we need Bosco back in.
Over to
clear out, jet ski. Yep, clear
Get it to
out.
Dana. Yep.
Clear out.
There you go. Run the O through Dana.
Yep, get it with double
Good
down.
help. Good help.
Oh, double.
No.
Grab that.
10-cent finish.
Romano.
To crash after attempts.
Dana's got to hit
Back
that.
to the free throw line we go.
I can't believe
As a
Bosco
big man,
drew
that's
blood.
Kirk let
as
him
a
go.
big man. That's one of those you make your move and you got yourself so open you kind of rattle yourself.
You're kind of shocked how
Yeah.
open you are.
Exactly.
I hate that the clock should be stopped. I want as much basketball as possible. Why are we doing a running clock?
Exchange there. Friendly.
This is awesome for the fans, though.
Packed house.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Here we go.
Nice
the
little
first.
form there.
He's been good. Good defensively.
I want to see Meek get
One-point game
active.
here.
We need
Very
Meek to get
low
active.
scoring.
I want to see Rico stop bleeding.
Yeah, we need Bosco
All
back.
class
We
all
need
day,
him back.
them two with each other.
Marty is a guy of all class. Off the mark, the second one. Good
I'm
rebound.
shocked they haven't broken the gut.
The rebounding is
Great rebound.
been
Takes the
killed
three.
in the second
Oh, that
half.
looked good, but off the mark.
Oh,
Beanbag run.
beanbag.
Putting the tempo.
Be smart here.
Beanbag.
Beanbag can move a little
Over to
bit.
Kirk. Takes it. Oh, block.
Oh, mush.
Oh,
Shit!
outlet pass.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard
Nick
foul.
Going up. Oh,
What?
he looked afraid.
You little boy.
Motion transition gets it.
That's a good look.
Over
Was
to
that a
Beanbag,
Bosco tip
Wide
out?
open three
No, he's
attempts.
not.
Gotta have it. Gotta
Can't
have
get
it.
to
They
go.
don't.
Over to Marty.
Oh.
3-point lead here as he looks to pass to Dana Beers.
Dana taking it
Get
up.
some stops here, call it some picks. Dana
Asking
looking,
for a
Dana
screen.
looking to be aggressive here.
Back to Jetski.
Oh.
Great play.
Oh,
Just
whoa,
putting his
what?
knee fell
Jetski
over
almost
him.
trips.
Backing in
Jetski
Mulcahy.
moves like a spider monkey.
Spin move.
That's too
Nice.
easy.
What
Great
is
from
this?
Kirk needs a timeout. Kirk needs a timeout.
We've got
They
some
are.
good momentum right
Yeah.
now. Right.
I think you just get a look for Kirk right here.
Aggressive Kirk pushing the ball up himself.
Yeah.
Marty
Kirk's
looking
gonna have to
check
carry.
out soon.
Just pull
Wants to
this.
the bench.
Over to Beanbag.
Screen for him. Screen for
Over
him.
to Beanbag.
Beanbag.
All over him. Matt takes the
That's a
three.
tough look.
This guy has
That's
I mean, they just
unrivaled
need
confidence.
He's got to be 1 for 8.
In this second half. Over to
They
Steve.
pride themselves in defense here. Get some stops. Stay in this game.
Mulcahy.
Dana has Mick on him here.
Oh, this is could be a
That's
size.
tough.
Quadruple team.
Oh, good defense there from Mick, holding his own, saying no,
Yeah, I
not
mean,
gonna be an easy one.
Yeah, that's what you got to do there.
On the floor?
Cliff
Yeah, on
looking
the
to
floor.
check out here.
Speaking of green light, I can't stop watching the TikToks that are like, yeah, I gave Mike the green light to fuck myself.
Yeah.
Subs, yeah, you got to sub them in.
Tell Mike I don't
have
want
to
to sign
have
the
at least 10
NDA.
more whistles called
So
from last
fucking
game.
good.
Oh my, yeah, already.
There's been
Rico and
so
Hubs
much.
coming in, Steve going out.
Dana
Bosco out, New York on a run? Question mark.
Bosco out?
halves, right?
Bosco out?
Yeah.
Only 2 halves,
John
yeah.
and Warren checked in.
I love seeing little bits of Clemmer.
Looking
I
in,
know.
looking for someone.
He's so
Top of the
cute.
key.
All right, Rico,
Over to
run your
Rico.
action.
Over to Mulcahy. Looks like they've kind of gone through him a little bit in the second half. Looking to take advantage.
Oh,
Great pass from Mulcahy. Got to handle that.
Great defense.
Great
by Beanbag
swarming
Ron.
defense.
Classic
Swiper
beanbag.
no swiping. He
Beanbag's
takes
up.
it.
Beanbag's motor
Spark
is
plug.
That
nonstop.
could be the boost they need.
I'm going to say it.
Over to
Hubs?
Matt.
Oh, my
Takes
God.
a
Gotta
good
have
shot.
it.
Can't get it to
Gotta
go.
go.
It looks great coming off his
Dana
hand.
Pierce pushing it up. Bounce
Bosco with the
pass.
outlet.
Fakes it. Mulcahy looking for the cut to Jetski.
He's going to take it.
Oh, that
He drives
was
it.
a good
Can't
cut by
get it.
Bosco.
No call there. Takes the three.
Jet ski launching.
Nails
Oh,
it.
jet
Wide
ski!
open
Damn.
shot made there. It is now a 8-point lead for
That's-
Barstool.
that's
Wow.
okay, I messed
That's
up.
What a
big.
comeback.
It's a big hole.
Very big difference from the beginning of the second half, I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
New York.
Morale is a lot higher.
Under 13 minutes left in this second half. Excuse me. It's
Kirk
Stacey.
needs a
Great
timeout.
exo-
Dude, they're in their
He
head.
wants to review.
Kirk needs a timeout.
Have to go to us
Just
for
called
a
for a review.
Gotta be calm here. Matt looking for somebody.
Jet ski, man. That's a big bucket from
Kevin,
Jet ski.
Barstool, New York,
Massive.
facing defense.
Oh, what
Oh,
the fuck?
they're
They
falling
can't even
apart.
play offense on them.
Way
So,
worse.
no
Possession
defense.
here.
Beanbag.
An 8-point lead in this game is like a 20-point lead in a
100.
normal basketball.
It is.
Could have been
Like the difference between 8
Bag
and
over
4
to
is
John and
massive.
Warren to Kirk. They gotta find some type of separation, some attempt.
play.
Good
Kirk.
move from
Good
Kirk.
ball.
Gotta have that.
Gotta go.
Yeah, James, that's just. They
If
can't let this
they
get
score
down.
here-
Gotta
Slow it
make a
down.
stop here. They have gotta have some momentum changing play. Rico,
Got 12 minutes left, Josh.
Dana Beers looking for the three.
Second
doesn't
half
take it.
is flying.
Good defense there.
That's good
Mulcahy.
defense
I like
by
that.
Kevin. That's a foul. That's a foul.
Stays
all
great.
day.
What happened?
Great hustle play from Mulcahy, but stays Team KMS's way.
Here we go, Kirk.
Oh, jeez,
Oh, they are falling apart.
Communication there.
They're good.
Could have been bad.
I don't know, man.
Over to John and Warren. He's been very quiet, James.
Yeah.
He hit that big three in last
This is
game.
going
See if
up.
he can hit another.
You got to get it to Kirk in the post.
Matt from Providence. Ooh, hit his
This is
head,
just
I
not-
think, on the spilling.
It's getting
Not the
sloppy.
same team anymore.
So Pat Ford coming in, checking in from D-back. He needs a little break here.
See if he can get another three. He was
Yeah.
kind of a spark plug off the bench last in the last half.
Got to get some baskets here, Josh. Someone's got to get open. Oh, through the
Without
leg.
a doubt. Oh, that could have been.
That's a foul. He's pushing
for sure.
Okay.
If that was a travel call, I would have been very concerned. Rico liking it, saying we like this physicality.
I love the
Matt from
announcers.
Providence in
Get Justin in the
looking for
game.
somebody. Top of the key to Kirk. Can Kirk get this crowd and team going?
Oh, yeah, he's
a
shooting
Paul
too.
Pierce
He's shooting,
action.
yeah.
Is that shooting?
Paul
Oh.
Pierce.
He's saying he grabbed. Oh, my God.
Oh, you might.
Clemmer not happy. Clemmer not happy.
Kirk's got a gun.
Crowd chants
here.
here.
They're
Does
letting
Kirk
it
have a
go.
gun?
That was a
Chat,
veteran
does
move.
Kirk have a
I
gun?
can't believe he
Wait,
didn't get that
Over to
call.
John. Oh, if he was just a
Oh, they got that ball back in
second on that,
quick.
Could have had it. Patrick.
I'd like to see John look for a shot.
They need a bucket
Down
now.
Must have bucket.
Gotta be a
Oh, that's a
foul.
great-
and
Oh.
he gets it.
Okay.
Great take
Listen,
You
he
can't
may look.
from Matt.
He's like 1 for 12 from the field, but every
Hey.
time he goes up and shoots it, I think it's going in.
Notice Bosco
Yeah.
going, picking up his guy that committed the foul there. Went and
First couple
had a
shots,
word with him
Steve
after.
Looked a little scared.
Leadership
Can't
from
put the ref
Bosco.
in a position to make that call.
These are big shots here.
Kirk has a gun and he got it from Big Twan.
Makes the first. Yeah,
They need both of these.
Yeah, second half, 10 minutes left, Josh.
Especially in a low-scoring affair, every basket matters. Matt gets the second.
That's big.
I don't think
That's
it was gonna
huge.
rattle out, and it
I want
just
overtime.
makes sense.
I want overtime.
This two-possession
Got a
game
long way to go to get there, Mook.
as Marty Mush
All right, here we
dribbles
go.
it up with just under 10
Big
minutes
possession
to go.
here.
Oh, fakes the
New York
back.
can assert their dominance or can't. Oh,
Great defense from Patrick Ford.
They're calling that floor.
Is that on the floor?
That's on Ford.
He's taking.
Shooting
Floor
foul.
or on
I
floor.
don't know.
Can't tell from the call.
6
Oh, going up.
Marty Mush.
Oh, someone brings up a good point. Subscribe. If we hit 25K, White Boy Ricky's shaving his head. Thank you very much for the reminder, Camel.
no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, he misses it.
He missed.
Oh, that didn't go.
If I have a very big head, if I shave that, it will reveal itself to the world.
I can't picture you,
Big
ball.
Phil subbing some people out.
Go for it.
I might as well figure it out. Right?
Also, that guy that said I should shave my head has been a hater in the chat all
6'11" guy
night.
here.
Oh,
Off
two
the mark
minutes.
from Marty
board,
Mush.
Jets.
Yatsky with an
Rebound.
offensive board.
Over to Rico down
Good
low.
yes,
Some
no.
Bosco.
Oh, Bosco.
Backing him down.
That's great.
And
No,
That might be wraps.
play there.
Dana's in his bag right
He is.
It might be wraps.
I don't think Minihane, I don't think Team KMS can get to 40. I think 30, 32 might be their
Look
cap.
to see if we can get him a 3 here. He's one of your better
I don't know, but that clock
Johnny
is.
Warren.
The running
Winding.
clock, and you're trying to make a comeback.
Looking to work here on Marty Mush.
Good hands, Bosco.
Oh,
Rico playing good D.
Kirk's not happy with that.
oh, he's getting mad. He's getting. Oh my
Oh.
God.
Come on, Rico. Stay. He kicked him.
He
kicked him.
Kirk's elbow somehow found its way to Bosco's
Face
head
again. Yeah.
Bosco has a gun?
Does Bosco have a gun?
I don't know. That's what Rick just
Justin
said.
coming in.
Justin Trudell is coming
never
in
said
as
that.
well
Oh,
as
there it is.
now. The big body.
I
Kevin
press
Soares, good
the
job.
Gus button too while you're at it.
The Gus
Bus
bus.
would be huge.
Box out here.
I'm shocked he hasn't been used yet.
I like it.
Hey, that's a lot of meat.
Justin down low.
Justin's
looking for him.
Him on Dana.
Oh, over to Matt.
Oh, he's got to put
Takes
that
the
up.
three.
Oh, look at that
They're gonna
screen.
call
He's right
moving?
at that. Did you see that?
Little
That
foul
was-
I
call
did.
there.
He just ran into him.
They call an offensive foul?
So Dave's definitely
Oh,
not
they just
going
called
in.
an
Yeah,
offensive
did you
foul.
see the foul? Did you see the screen that Justin
That's
tried
a
to
tough
set?
call.
That's a bad call. No, it's
Trying
not,
to get the
right?
clock
I don't know.
going. Ball going
Alls
down
I know
there.
is that
Kirk
that
saying
clock
timeout. He's asking for a timeout.
Is
He's asking for a
Documentary
timeout.
It's
definitely
moving
affected these guys. They're calling
fast.
for a timeout.
It's about time you took a timeout, Kirk.
You can fucking do this shit.
Oh, he just
Fucking ref show bullshit. Guys,
he just
we're
grabbed the
doing
ref's
fucking
tip.
ref show bullshit. All right, it fucking stops. It fucking stops. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Barstool Pat coming on.
Yeah, this is a good gig for him.
What is going on?
Pat's whacking him with his crutches.
Pat just hit him with a crutch.
Who's in? Justin, you're out. Who's in for Justin?
Justin's out already.
Is Pat the one coaching the team?
It's Pat and Meek.
Because, I mean, Phil's not.
Phil's not really getting involved.
Yeah, not happy with the refs.
What if Portnoy just walks in?
They need that momentum changing.
Shea
play,
floated that. It was all
Let's
work,
get that
but
rebound, that dive, hustle play,
he was going to
whatever it
show up at
takes.
tip.
Yeah.
The Zebras making it about themselves tonight, Josh.
Some things are bigger than mold.
And the Weasel is sitting in Miami. I mean, this is doing an inspection on mold.
Made it sound like he was homeless earlier.
His house had
Inbound
mold
pass
in it.
here to Marty Mush. Rico
Show some class.
gets the ball.
Run the O.
To Marty.
They could put it away. 10 points, like you
A
said.
lot of free throw attempts. Marty.
Might as well be 30.
Kirk actually checking out on this possession.
Dana.
Beers. Oh, rattles out.
Oh, Beersy
It goes
inches
the other
away
way.
from it.
They look good.
Don't want to see
That would have been bad. 11-point lead.
See if they can get a
It
basket
looked
or two.
it looked money too.
Beanbag wrong.
The volleyball game.
Just some guy surfing
Nick hit the deck there a
on
little
his
bit.
Monday night rec volleyball league. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
3 for 4.
Everyone.
Oh,
That's like when we did
Get
the
the
home
ball
run
in his
derby,
hands,
and there was these
All right,
guys
Bosco.
very
Bosco
upset that
got
there
us
was no
with
softball
Bosco
that night.
Yeah.
Mick taking him up.
We need a better screen there from
Coleman
Dana.
on Beers. Coleman a little quiet in this one, James. Had a couple baskets in the last one.
Yeah, it's tough.
Coleman.
Here's Coleman, another
This
big
is
body.
good.
Ball.
They-
Good
Oh,
defense
God.
from Matt. Looks
Okay,
like
they
fake the
need a
outlet
bucket.
pass.
Gotta go now.
Attack the rim right here.
Trailing a man, up a guy. Diving play here. Stays between KMS. Kick it out.
Whoa, whoa,
Could have
whoa.
been Nick's
Good
basket.
hands.
I was really hoping for another knees 3.
Yeah.
Knees. Never forget the knee shot.
6 minutes here. Oh, Ford looking
wanted
at
it.
Coleman.
Look at Coleman going in with the body.
beautiful.
Oh, great
Great
pass.
cut.
Good.
You want to get to the line.
Get to the line
quick here,
fast.
Josh, 'cause time is ticking here.
Under 6 minutes here.
8-point ball game.
Counting. 8-point deficit for Team KMS. Want to see Kirk checks in after this.
Time's
first
running here.
attempt.
They're cleaning the floor.
Got to get those shots up now.
Clock is still running here. This is
Insane. How many people do you think are there? Like 300?
clock is up.
They could have sold tickets.
Yeah, for real.
Take the free throws, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, they got to put time back on, James. You
Yeah,
gotta
Kirk's
think,
saying
right?
5:50.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's a lot of time. Looks like they're
Are
Hey,
they going to
P-Bag
do it?
gets the first.
They stopped the clock.
Oh, he made the
Looks
free
like they're
throw.
trying to fix that.
They
You
should
gotta
put
stop
more
the
time
clock
on.
there. You got to be aware of that.
At least you're looking at
Second
least 30 to
half
40
should
seconds
not have been a
off
running
there.
clock.
Beanbag hits the first.
See if they put it back. It looks like they didn't put any time back here, Josh.
Wow, they just stopped it. Coleman trying to get it.
I will say this bigger ref
Good hustle
after
from
Kirk
Coleman
threw that
there.
whistle definitely changed his tune.
What are they going to do with the clock? It's not
Maybe
moving.
let it run for
I
43
don't know
to let
what's
it
going
catch
on with
up.
the clock
Yeah,
here.
that's the move.
That's what they used to do at the AAU
Marty
tournaments
Mush
back
here.
in the day.
Clock is just not running. Now it's rolling.
There we
I
go.
guess they're trying to
Yeah, they
pause
tried
the
to.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Let the boys play.
Foul on Mick there.
Yeah, you got to be aware of this. It's holding the clock 5 minutes.
If I'm Mulcahy at the line, I'm taking all 10 seconds to get my free throw up here.
Yeah. Oh, I just want to see them play, man.
Kirk coming in here. Wow, some stuff going on there.
They stopped the
Coleman
clock
and
again.
Steve. Coleman
Did
not
Kirk
having it.
just
Coleman,
bully the
yeah, let's
operators?
see.
And
Steve's gonna have to take a trip
Oh,
down
oh,
to the
oh,
Salt
oh.
Lake. Mick, he has been. Oh wow.
Mulcahy.
Now we are in a shoving match, tug of war. Barstool
What is happening?
Gus.
Oh my God, the ref just little throwed him.
Okay, so Mick got
Still
picked
trying
up.
to get his guys under control. Jetski.
Jetski just
What
got
the
put
fuck
in
just
his
happened?
place right there.
Was that jet ski they got picked up?
Meekville runs a pretty tight shot.
Yeah, he
Nah.
does. Pat again on the court here.
He has been on the court all night.
Oh my God.
8-point deficit here. Mulcahy miss. Gets
And
his
his
own
own board.
Oh, boxing
Yeah, down
out
like a
of the
hawk.
shooter.
That is
Someone's
unacceptable.
got to
Bad.
put the hand up, say, I got
Mulcahy's
shooter
been
there.
great tonight. Marty Mush at the top of the key.
Someone got picked up, dude.
That's crazy.
He's looking for the dagger
To be
here.
airborne.
To be kicking your feet in the air.
Pull me now.
Please put me
Pass
Yeah.
to
Oh,
Beers.
Dana.
Gets it.
That might be game.
Unstoppable.
On the
Can't do
glass.
shit about
That's
that.
a big upgrade
I
over
think that's
Pat.
game, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys didn't have faith. You didn't
This
think it could
is
happen.
a must-have possession.
I need 3, I
KMS,
think.
this is do or die. Gotta have it.
I'd foul. I'd start fouling.
Got to pull up.
Takes
You got to
the
make
shot,
that.
can't get it
And
to
it's
go.
it's
They
Gotta
over.
watch,
Bringing it
gotta
back.
watch Rico leaking out here. They're killing
And now we're
time
just on
here.
fight watch at this
running.
point.
Yep.
Like,
Oh my
now-
God.
The fists are coming.
There's
Pat on
plenty
the
of
court
time
again.
to get a brawl going.
Yes. Yeah, the
Not sure about a
This is
comeback.
where
result of the game is probably decided.
Yeah.
this is where you start worrying for player health.
But now it's
Foul there on Beanbag Ron.
And we are at 4:01 here.
yeah.
Have Ford looking
If I'm the
GG.
ref here, this is about getting everyone home safe from now on.
Someone in chat said, imagine trying to explain what you're doing right now to your ancestors.
Rachel Mulcahy misses
out,
it,
yeah, that's
rattles
big.
in and out.
Hunted and
Beanbag
gathered
Ron.
every day just so the
Takes any
bloodlines
basket
can
he
survive.
has.
So you should
It
watch.
doesn't
You gotta
matter.
look at
Obsessed
Mook
with
can't
them.
sleep
Have it.
watching two basketball.
I mean, we got
Coleman,
2,200
get out,
people
get
in
out of the way
here.
there, Coleman.
Wow.
Shout out to
What's
the
up with
Gooners,
that?
man.
I think
What's
total
that?
viewers across all
Love
platforms
it.
right now is like
Over to
Gotta
Kirk.
have it.
25,000 people.
Yeah.
Drives down low. Oh.
Oh.
It's not ready. Beanbag Ron stays there.
Be back,
Great
Kirk.
hustle, great
Gets the
pass.
foul.
It was not a
Get
foul.
at the line.
I'm
Take
gonna go to
some
the
shots.
bathroom before you.
Go
Yeah.
for it,
Run, Rick,
Fed up
run.
go.
play there for Minihane. 10-point deficit.
I mean, this might be bigger than like a WNBA game.
Have Ford getting
All right.
ready.
You need a 3 from him.
I'm just
Don't say that in front of Rick.
playing. Oh,
This is the first.
When are we going to go to one also?
I would love to go to
You
one.
got it.
Yeah. Sit courtside.
For Coleman.
Yes.
Like, let's ball out.
fucking
Let's spend $70 on tickets.
Okay, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
We looked into buying them for on Mostly Sports one day, like Sky season tickets when they drafted Angel Reese. It was actually sneaky expensive.
I bet.
Yeah. Attempt from KIRK, can't get it. Time
Here we go,
really
Josh.
a factor.
Yeah, 340. He's leaking out.
Wide
Miscommunication.
open.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's turning into. It's getting ugly.
Steve is looking for one.
Funny. He's so funny.
Getting ugly.
Marty's still got a
Some of these
concussion.
adjustments have seemed to work for them.
Yeah, just wide open.
Yeah, Mush.
You gotta have
Yeah,
Mush from the
that's
jump.
frustration, not communicating
Just
100%.
multiple head
Especially
hits.
this late in the game.
I wish
That
they would keep
noggin
this going,
is
you know,
not
a couple times a year. It's a
safe.
great rivalry.
Shout out to AV for the $20 dono. Thank you, brother.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, that's
over the back, something.
What was wrong?
That's
over
a-
the back. Yeah,
that's a
exactly.
cheapie.
All
Yeah,
right.
clearly. I mean,
This is what we need here. We need a Rico clip farm. We need a Bosco logo
12
shot.
Point lead for Barstool New
Dana
York.
grabbing a quick drink.
Pull up.
Warren over to KIRK.
Pull
Yeah,
up,
that's
Kurt.
got-
You gotta pull up.
Over to Ron, can't get it.
You
But
can
he
hear
needs
him
these.
coming down the
Ron
hall.
gets right
That's
back.
crazy.
Yeah, he's
that it's
running.
that loud.
Did you
guys
feel
hear that?
Yeah. Rick just vibrated the
All over
entire
place.
office.
Just blood, sweat, and tears.
Kirk
being
Where'd he
brought
go?
in.
What? I know for a fact.
That is shocking.
He probably ran by to grab a drink, I would imagine.
In the second half.
Dum, dum,
Can't get
dum.
the
Some
first
type of
call.
FIFA.
After
That
this,
was
if I'm
insane.
passing
Did the
forward,
mics pick that up,
anybody,
Maresh?
I'm
No.
sprinting into that.
Or the camera shaking.
Gets the second. It is now
All right.
11-point.
Bosco from the logo. We need it.
Just under 3.5
Stops
to
and
go.
shots. That's what you
Where'd
gotta
you
get,
run
Josh.
to, bro?
Already Mush takes his three.
Oh, Mush.
Air ball.
That is not the shot we need.
Mush, what are you doing?
A lot of his points coming from the.
You gotta go tempo and threes.
Rick, we
Down
said
11.
a Bosco clip farm logo shot.
That's it, Matt.
Oh! I would ride.
Nails
You gotta
it.
get
A minute,
And he has
folks.
got this place fired up.
Oh my God. Oh, we're back.
Big shot from Matt. That's what they need.
I think that's
The
a
clock is running again, ladies and
Clock's still
gentlemen.
ticking.
It was 3:02.
Holy cow.
Very, very doable game. Matt, I mean,
Do they have a shot?
this guy is
It's not over.
That guy can shoot. He looks the part of a shooter.
Another
He has a
stop.
nice form.
Yeah.
He's their only athlete.
Yeah.
Him and Beanbag Ron.
And Kirk.
Yeah, how many fouls is not paid?
Kirk, I guess, fundamentally.
Yes.
And mentally. Kirk is a mental athlete. He's pro in semantics.
33-28.
No, it's not 33-28. Kirk's trying to put 3 points on the board right now.
Good job. What's up? Hey.
We're gonna listen
Anybody
to
else
Kirk
you
here.
want to hack?
Should be a couple seconds. Got
Anyone you want to hack? Oh, they're talking hack.
Oh my God.
I think it's a very smart play to play hack right now.
You got to hack Mulcahy, right?
69 is a shooter. He's the guy who's made like the corner threes.
Hack jet
I want everyone
ski.
getting their man, okay? Just pick 'em up.
Marty's probably the most comfortable at the line right now. I would not foul Marty if I were them.
Kirk said it perfectly. You got it. You cannot have any
They break the
wide
heart
open players.
I would throw
Steve
Gus out there
wide
right
open
now,
on that
press,
outlet
and if he
pass.
gets beat, foul.
Previous
Like let him try to just like drive him back.
Yeah, why aren't they pressing?
Marty Mush, very tight game here. One
You gotta
basket.
think they
Doing the
gotta go
runoff
to
again?
Dana here.
Could change
Gotta
it.
get the ball to Dana.
Right back to him. James
Steve
read the
got-
mind.
yeah.
Matt,
Beers.
I would be looking at
Beersy.
Ron.
ISO. ISO
Gotta
beers.
help. Someone's gotta help.
The speed.
That's the foul. Yeah, hey, great call, James.
Yeah, when you want to settle it down, throw it down to Beers.
Here we go.
They gotta do something that's
Matt
not
from
just
Providence.
leaving
Irate.
Providence on an island there.
Dana's just so solid down there.
I mean, you could.
They gotta throw something else at Dana.
I'll take beers all day, one-on-one in that spot.
It's been
All
over
day.
the glass.
Every day of the week.
Second chance points here. No,
That's
makes it.
Yeah.
what a
A
foul.
shooter's
One
touch
kind
from
of that
Dana.
What a roll.
It's actually really understated how important him being hurt last time was.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
so good.
Gotta figure this out.
He's a problem.
Rainbow. Wow, he
What?
gets both.
Neither of those should have gone in.
No, they were
10-point
rainbow.
Glad that they
deficit.
did.
Patrick Ford.
That's how you
Steve
put arc
checking
on
him
your
up.
shot.
They were out and about
Full court
shots.
press here from Steve. It's kind of.
But oh
Okay.
my God.
This guy is lightning hot.
Makes it a 7
up. You know who they're going to.
This is a 1v1.
There's not a lot of urgency on defense, though. Force him into bad shots.
All right, Bosco.
Oh, Bosco.
Oh, yeah, he might have touched that.
Blocked.
Dana was not happy about that. He wants that ball thrown down.
Oh, my God. Matt from Providence.
Rico almost off Rico there.
Hit that thing from Providence, too. That
Yeah,
thing was
legit.
far.
Oh, mush.
Oh, you don't have to shoot it. You don't have to shoot.
Oh!
What?
Oh.
He got scared.
Oh, that could have been a free.
That's good.
Miss.
It's off.
Oh.
Gotta get the
Guys,
glass.
you don't have to shoot.
That's off Rico, right?
It's KMS ball.
Trying to figure it out.
Oh, they're saying spot.
That's got to be KMS
You
ball.
gotta give it just for the.
Give it to K.
Oh, is he?
He's kicking the ball.
He's taking the ball.
That's KMS ball. I'm sorry, Kirk. I get it.
Go, I'll take him. Take Marty.
That said he has 5 good.
Oh, he's gonna. I think we might get a hack right here.
Kirk not happy.
I mean, Kirk
It's
might
going
like.
the other way. A
Wow.
delayed call.
Wow, Kirk gets
maybe
his
with a
call.
little. With a little
Who came over the radio?
Hey,
Did
one
Fasoli make that
basket
call
here,
from the
it
replay
is just
center?
a 5-point
booth.
game.
Oh man, if they could get a 3.
Portnoy made the call from
They
Miami.
can get.
Matt from
three
Providence
here.
getting him another look right here. They're just denying ball.
Somebody looking. Patrick Ford wanted that.
You gotta be screening for Matt from Providence right now.
I mean, Marty doing a great job denying.
You can still drive.
You're not trying to get him open.
You got to go.
Takes it, blocked.
Oh, foul?
Aggressive. I have no problem with that.
Great take, yeah. Had him on a step. Dana just got.
I would have one guy holding the ball and the other 3 guys screening for Matt from Providence right now.
20 minutes.
Little elevator action.
Oh, I know why the.
Taking it.
No one.
Oh. I know why the. Shout out to chat for figuring it out, but the call got reversed because Kirk told the ref he had a gun. That's why. Kirk.
Oh,
was
okay.
Like, Kirk tucked, showed the tuck. He did the.
Yeah. Honestly, if Kirk had been playing with a gun in his pocket the whole game, that's very impressive.
Just goes clinking on
Gilbert,
one.
Gilbert Arenas took the Wizards to the playoffs doing that.
Oh,
That
you
was only in the
can't-
locker room.
You can't miss 2, Kirk.
That was the locker room.
That,
You can't miss
that.
2.
You got trapped as soon as he crosses half.
The gun in his pocket.
Oh no, they're saying Clemmer has a bomb now. Oh no, Clemmer has a bomb.
One's having a timeout left, James.
Good
Down to
closeout.
Dana.
You don't have to shoot this thing.
Traveling violation.
Oh, these calls are insane.
30, it's back to TKMS. They need
Dude,
a
if
pass.
I think
if he hit those 2 fingers, you got a 2-possession game right now.
I mean, this is like Kim Jong Un playing basketball.
I think if I get a foul here,
He's going to tire himself out before the shot.
Over to John. No separation.
we got to get a shot up here.
Oh, this is bad. You got to put it up.
Fakes it.
Beanbag Steve,
Over to
this guy's a
Patrick
shooter.
Ford.
Oh, I thought that was
online.
It
dude.
looked so good.
He's a shooter.
Every second.
I mean, you
just
got to press.
Now you got a foul.
drop of water.
Foul.
Foul Bosco.
Rico, yeah.
Foul
They
Rico.
want something. They want a foul. Kirk with a foul.
Yeah.
Man.
7-point game, 55
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, those Kirk free throws, man.
I mean, you got to pray for a miss, a quick basket.
Those Kirk free throws would have been huge.
7-point game here. Marty Mush has been at the line a ton tonight. Made some, missed some. And misses.
Ooh. There's life.
And the second is him.
Kim Jong Un minihane.
Game here, you got to take some quick shots.
You gotta pull up. Pull up.
You got to look. Got to look for it. Just take a good shot in the corner. That's got a foul on. Time
That
just
court is silent.
slipping away.
The crowd is out of it.
It's actually incredibly difficult to see Twan, considering how large he
I
is.
know, he's covered
Man,
up.
the bonus here,
Where
big
is he?
shots.
He's
One and one
behind
here
Derek
for
from the
Matt.
chat.
Big shots here.
You can kind of see his
How
little
do you even play
brimless.
this up defensive? Say you do hit both.
You gotta
The
get back.
brimless
You
was
gotta get
crazy.
back,
Do
and
you
I think
foul?
you gotta,
Do you-
you gotta foul.
You can see him right now.
36-28. Matt hits the
Big,
first.
big.
Gets another.
Oh, you make both.
7-point
You make
defense.
both, you're
Chance
alive.
here.
Yeah, but you got to get 2
You gotta foul
threes from
immediately.
20.
You gotta drag this game out long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you foul as soon as this is inbounded.
Kirk can shoot. He hasn't done much
Nails the second.
long
Bad
range.
both
You
of
gotta
those.
foul quick.
Just no
You
doubt.
gotta try to trap them and foul.
Hit him.
Big foul.
Okay, let's start that timer, Ebo. This
All
could
right, the last
possibly.
final 44 seconds of this game.
This is where Bosco puts this
I
one
want to
on
point
ice
out
with 2
he has
made
missed
free
a
throws.
lot of his free throw attempts in
This
this
is
game.
where
They need the crowd here if they want a
Proves
chance.
that he's risen above their antics to try and get in his head, and he ices the game with 2 free throws. Because I believe in
really
basketball.
where it becomes a mental game.
Ride. We need the riders in the chat. Good vibes in the chat. Ride in the chat.
Let's go, Rico.
Makes the
Woo,
first
shot.
shot.
Hit it.
Good shot, Rico.
Quiet the crowd.
Kirk's getting into
This
it.
is why we ride. Exactly. Oh, what was that?
Oh.
Rico hits
2
a
for
full
2
foul
from
after
Bosco.
that
All right.
shot.
There's honestly no point of flopping either.
All over him.
I'd foul.
Pat.
You got to pull up, bro.
It's a foul. That's a
On the
foul.
shot?
3.
Is that 3? That is
the
3
one.
That's not how you
attempts at the
foul.
line.
That's
Not
the
much
one
time.
thing you can't do
Not
there
much
is foul
time
the
wasted
shooter.
there. Only
Oh,
5
that's 3
seconds off the
shots.
clock there.
Kirk was messing with him, Steve, and
Oh my God.
Oh, that's crazy.
he's in his head.
Is he like a villain?
Not much time. Not much time wasted there. Only 5 seconds off the clock.
Here's the
Kirk was
replay.
messing with him, Steve, and
I mean, that
Just a blatant
he
elbow to
was
the
arguing
head.
with the ref. That was inadvertent, pretty clearly.
You think that was just a
Yeah, he
neat
was clearly arguing with the ref and his elbow.
putting his
happened
hands
to
up?
extend.
Yeah.
Matt really came on late.
Oh, it's quiet in there.
Big shot. He is money at
Big.
the line.
Man.
Dialed in.
I don't know why they did not get the ball to this guy more frequently in the first half.
Well, I
They-
mean,
Yeah.
he was
did-
pulling
he
up from
shot a
everywhere.
lot.
He shot from his knees.
Yeah.
Was he the one who shot from his knee?
Yeah. Now I get why he shot from his
Trick
knees.
shot.
There you go. 5-point game.
And that's
Okay.
big.
Got to foul again.
You're right. 5
You could go for stealing the inbound here, I think. Oh.
Oh, no. You got to foul now.
You got to foul him.
Oh. Foul.
I think he has 4.
Foul him.
Fouls.
Yep.
I think they fouled so many times. They only have so many guys that can foul.
How many does Kirk have?
How much time ran off there?
Half a minute.
30 seconds. Each team has a timeout here. 5-point game here, Josh. Steve
Giving him a little tap.
Is this Bosco at the line again?
Hey, chat, 2,500 people in here. Don't forget to like the stream. Pretty please. Thank you. Big free throws.
Time wasted. Makes
that's
the
a fair
first.
shot.
They've been great. They've been great from the line.
There
once
is
they
a
got going.
surprising
New
amount
York.
of women in the crowd.
Why is that?
There's
I'm
like
a little creepy about this.
there's a lot. Why is that?
Why is it surprising?
I didn't think that.
Oh, that's a miss. 6-point game.
I don't
Need a
understand why They
3.
don't have anyone on the glass when they've been.
Pull up.
No!
That would have, I mean,
I don't like that shot.
That was an
selection.
awful shot.
I
I take
actually
back
like-
everything I said.
I like that shot a lot.
I mean, you're only down 6, though.
If you were down 6 with 10 seconds left, I'd take that shot. With 30 seconds left, we could have gotten a good look there.
that's gluttonous. That was a
didn't love
gluttonous
that
You
shot,
could-
but yeah, I mean, he's been
You
feeling
had 10 to
himself.
15 seconds to cut this to a 1-possession game, and that's the shot we take.
I'm still looking for the Bosco Aura farm. We need someone to make an edit.
Bosco's life is an aura farm.
That's
Marty
That's
Dana
facts.
Chopping out the back.
This
the
is
volleyball team back.
I love that.
The knee pads.
Put this one on ice, Bosco.
Rico.
Oh, he went for the Aura farm.
He tried to walk that off, I think.
Yeah. Come on, Bosco. Leave that hand up.
Yeah, the entire team's been in. That's a big
Okay.
There we
Got
go.
one.
We'll take 3
Nice.
for 4.
Roll it.
Go.
Gotta get a basket.
It's got to be like Jenkins.
Now you're going for 2. Yeah, they fucked up last possession.
There we go.
That's got to go up.
Beanbag air.
It's
ball
over.
to Marty.
That's
It's
it.
over.
10 seconds on the ball.
Got luck.
And Barstool, New
Shout out
York.
to the heart from Team KMS as always.
Shout out to all the riders, too. Shout out Rico Bosco.
Bosco, Riders.
Hard fought game.
As the last second.
What a ball game. That was the best game.
No. Hey, goodbye.
Now here we go. We are on physical altercation.
Oh,
That is
fuck.
bringing
Oh,
that.
fuck.
Tough game. Both teams fought hard.
W Bosco.
Showing gratitude.
Yeah,
here.
shaking hands.
Derek's hogging his
Marty
shit
Bush
all
all
the
class. Dana was a huge addition to this team. Pat going down really helped them out.
They're being civil. They're being civil.
Okay,
Yeah, this is
great in the
tame.
second half. Dana Pierce, your guy.
Yeah,
I mean, was
he
huge.
played great. Steve had some
Oh.
big moments for them.
Good defensive guy. That is
Yeah,
correct.
I would
Rose
rather
came on
drive
late.
through whatever part of LA
Yeah.
the Crips run wearing all red than I would talk shit about Kirk in this building right now.
Yeah.
Do it again. kind of
And he has a gun in his shoulder.
And he has a. Is it because he has a gun?
The turnout here is unbelievable.
Just also, in addition.
Thank you to everyone here. I mean, this is
Damn.
just
Rico.
I am shocked. Civil after the game. They're the
Oh,
Riders.
here
They're the
we go.
boys.
Rico showing love to the
They're
Riders.
the boys.
That's a man of class.
Shout out to the
Showing
Riders.
love, yeah.
Oh my God.
Special shout out to
There we
KMS.
Backslash Ride.
Shout out to these guys on the mic.
Big up to, I think it's James and John, I believe. Or,
Matthew, Mark, or Luke.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, James, John. Damn. Great game all around.
Wow.
So there's got to be a rubber match now.
Has to be a so what's the series? 1-1?
2-1 all time. This was the grudge match.
Everybody
was the
played
grudge.
a
2-1 Barstool New York. Dana Beers was
Team
the X factor.
KMS.
I
I
mean,
think
wow.
Team KMS got their win for Cinema last time.
Yep.
They left it all on the floor there. This is kind of.
But you know, next match, what happens? Dana
I don't
Beers
think
to
there will be
Chicago.
Will there be another one?
There has to be.
I can't believe Clemmer never pressed the Gus button.
I know.
Not once.
He kept Gus strapped the whole night.
Yeah.
Didn't they promised to break Rico's leg at one point? I think.
I believe that was.
So I'm glad they didn't do that.
That was tossed around.
That is nice that they did it.
That was the most fun game of basketball, if you call it basketball. It was. It was one man.
Oh, has this ref turned to the other? Have the refs turned to the other side after?
After getting picked on the entire time.
The refs are stoolies. They took physical abuse.
Those refs are
all
riders
night.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Bosco,
have to.
nothing but respect for the refs.
Bosco,
Yep.
dude, Bosco kept it clean tonight.
He did. He started off a little bit, you know.
In late game, they put him at the free throw line. All the pressure on him. He went 3 for 4.
Yep.
3 for 4.
He wrapped it.
Yep. Put that one on ice. That's why we believe in Bosco right there.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep talking ball, but I do want to do some live calls tonight. We'll hang out for a little bit longer, a couple more hours, however long you guys want to stay. But let's flash that phone number on screen: 1-888-786-6538. I would love to hear from the Gooners. Haven't talked to you guys in a while. I have to pee. Do you want to hold it down for a little bit? You can do a Hannah, Rick, EBO AMA.
Sure, let's do it.
The big three.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Barstool 3 is they call
Barstool
us.
3. You
Yeah,
got
let's say
chat
that.
here. You can pull it up on your phone. I'll be right back. Let's fill up those phone lines, guys, and then we'll get hopefully some calls from some of the players as well. I'll be right back. Oh. Anyone need anything?
I'm okay, thank you.
You want the caller?
We can do chat for a little, and then we can take the call. What do you guys want?
What's up, guys? AMA?
Damn, the first comment is sick fucking stash. Yeah, thank you. Thank
Is
you
it?
for kicking it. Yeah.
I can't
EBO with
see
the
that,
stash
but-
is confirmed a problem. He's
Uh-oh.
He's
Yeah.
walking around.
He knows
this
what
buil-
he's doing.
He's
He's
walking
known-
around
he
this
knows
building
what
with a different confidence to him, a different swagger to him, a different aura to him.
Well, he brought it up.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
both
EBO loves being a stash guy. I don't think we'll see a difference.
EBO looks big. I'm. These are random comments.
I think we'll see this as your facial hairstyle for the next 40 years. I think you.
Yeah, maybe a
Or a
permanent
farm
stash
EBO.
guy. Yeah.
I think you found your look.
EBO has a gun.
Oh my god. W stash reveal with Luke Combs. That was a good time. Did you plan that out at all?
I did try to use it as an opportunity to make Mark's return and Luke Combs about myself.
Mhm.
I wanted to see how much I could steal its spotlight on a day, and I did it.
Did you talk about Luke Combs yet on here? Because I have never seen a human being more excited in my life than Monty over here was for Luke Combs.
Yeah. He's my one of one. Everyone knows that. It's true. I'm not embarrassed about talking about this. It's a
Let's
very
talk
cool
about it.
thing.
There's a mic right in front of you.
I know I haven't. I thought you were making
Is he
fun
App
of me.
State's number
No,
one?
that
Like,
was
is he
sick.
number one App State guy? Or
Yeah.
do you have a bigger App State guy that like?
No, it's Luke.
Okay.
I mean, Eric Church went there, but he claims UNC more than he claims App. So.
Did we
Kind
say-
of fake of him, no?
What's up,
No,
Blut?
it
Oh,
is.
we got a
Okay.
Blutman.
What up, Blut?
Hi, Mr. Blutman.
Do you want to sit here while I use the
I
bathroom?
told.
Wait, we replaced the ginger and see if anyone notices.
Yeah. Cut her mic first, and then.
Hannah has a gun. What the fuck, guys?
What's up, Mook? How was the bathroom break?
Good.
You look like you grew your hair out a little bit.
Yeah, life's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thoughts
Good to
on
be
the
here.
Thoughts on the game?
Life is a
I
highway.
want to ask your guys' thoughts on the game, and if you need anything, and then I was gonna go home.
Mm.
But if you guys need, if you
do
guys
that.
need anything,
What the fuck?
Wait, there's two Mooks?
What the fuck?
Oh no,
what?
we.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we mook-lapied. Is what it is. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? But
so
How's your
well,
Latina?
Yeah, how's your Latina?
¿Cómo estás?
Oh.
No, the Latina. You're not your Spanish. You're Latina.
Oh.
Más o menos.
Yeah, that's the extent of my.
So, what were your thoughts on the game?
My thoughts on the game were Kirk throwing some mean elbows at the end, but the reactions were as if he didn't even get hit.
Mm-hmm.
It was unbelievable. It was like super.
New York did a
WWE.
great job of keeping their composure, not feeding into those mental games. I think.
I think the entire, I call it an arena. Nobody reacts to the first elbow.
Yeah,
It was like it was the
It's
most
always-
common thing. The fans, the support. I know you had, the hardcore Derricks and Big Twans. How about the Minifans that were showing up in the 15-2 scoreboard shirts?
Yeah.
How about that?
Mm.
Just what a time. That's pretty cool. Matt from Providence. Sniper.
I've got word from Meek Phil.
Yeah.
In the social group chat from the coach. Great stuff tonight, guys. Happy to defend NYC.
We should probably get a call in the Meek at some point.
I can text him and ask.
See if he wants to call in.
Yeah, you guys should talk to Meek.
Here, I gotta use the bathroom.
No, I'm gonna leave. I am gonna leave. Beanbag Ron is my MVP.
Love.
Great name.
Love.
He is a high motor, high energy
He's
spark
TJ.
plug.
He's
type
McConnell.
guy.
He's
Yeah.
McConnell. It was a joy to watch. The graphics team, I'd like to shout the KMS graphics team, Barstool graphics team, the production for what they are able to do.
Yes, of course.
Bosco, Buckets, and Minihane Makes. Those graphics probably put a lot of time into
Production
use.
crew.
They got 3 uses out of
Always
those
kill
the
it.
night. It's a 60-ish point game, so that's.
Who was your LVP?
LVP's tough. There was a
Hubs.
No, Hubs. I was surprised. I didn't see him too much. I saw him sweating a lot. I was like, "What the heck, Hubs?" I didn't really see it out there. Shout out Hubs though. My LVP goes to Kevin because I don't know who Kevin is, but the announcers, the KMS announcers, were glazing Kevin hard. I don't know if you guys heard. Every time the announcers talked, they brought up Kevin. It was always with all caps and like 4 exclamation points after.
Yeah.
So they're gassing Kevin up hard. Kevin did nothing. What did Kevin do?
I don't even know who Kevin is.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
My brother didn't watch the game. Kevin was in my ears all night with the commentary. I don't know.
Better coaching performance.
Meek. Not even that.
Hey, Meek did a great job on the X's and O's with the substitutions. And Blutman, let me know your thoughts on this. I thought he could have done a better job, like standing up for his guys, getting in the refs' ears a little bit, getting involved in on those on-court altercations. You do got to have your guys back as a coach.
He's too business.
Yeah.
He's way too. He's very calm, relaxed.
He's more of a Brad Stevens type coach than
He's a player's coach in the sense that he ain't gonna say anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't gotta worry about him like going crazy or anything. The clock malfunctions tonight.
I don't think those were.
Conversation.
So the clock kept not running. I think that was because they ran it before. Because they kept stop.
I saw the clock skip 2
It
seconds.
was like what they do in AAU tournaments when the clock fucks up. They just won't run it for a few seconds, and then the ref will go like, "Okay, start it now." When they accidentally leave it running too long.
Like stopping the clock in the final 5 minutes of the half was very interesting. The free throw shooting.
How would you rate the refs?
If I had a couple extra dollar bills, I'd slime a few too. I got no hate. There was
allegations.
Big Twan reports there was money being thrown the refs' way.
Oh.
My thoughts is, again, I would give the refs money too. If people gave the refs money, I couldn't care less. I thought the refs were really, really bad. I thought they were laughing maniacally most of the night. You're there to do a job and referee.
Where's the
They were not checked.
professionalism?
There was zero professionalism.
Yeah.
I was ashamed by both referees. Yeah, just disgusting.
Who was
also the guy who shot the ball from his knees?
Yeah.
Who was that guy? Was that Kevin?
That was Matt.
I didn't
That was
think
Matt
that,
from
that was not
Providence?
Matt from Providence. It couldn't have been.
No way. I got a clip of
I thought it. Who was the guy that started with a G? Glenn? Griffin? Griff? I don't know. I think I'm Cliff.
Cliff. Let me see this three.
Rick, did you see Gino's tweet?
No, I didn't. Do you want me to look
God.
up Gino's tweet?
Matt from Providence wasn't the knee.
Are you gonna
shooter.
pull it up or should I?
I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Matt wasn't the knee guy?
No, Matt was the knee guy.
Yeah, Matt had the green light tonight.
He took a half-court shot.
Oh, yeah. I actually didn't hate that shot.
That was a good shot.
That was crazy.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Gino! Shout out the Gino heads. That is, you were similar arches.
And hey, did I or did I not conjure up a fart when the yak needed it?
You did. That is fart position. I mean, that's all. Gus, that was his only time on the floor tonight, I believe. Oh. My.
He would have to see me in the parking lot. He would have to.
Look at his feet.
We would have to settle this.
The little toes are dangling.
Montoya, you see that happened to Luke Combs. Does that ruin everything for you?
What? Oh, see, that happened
If
to
that
him?
happened to Luke Combs?
I would be very surprised at whoever is being the one
Yeah.
carrying him.
Oh,
Oh my God.
What the hell, Quigs?
Oh my God.
That's insane.
Jesus Christ.
Can we even put that on? Yeah, we can. I watch car crash compilations all the time.
You do?
I have.
Are you like a live leak guy?
No.
You don't ever watch like
But
death videos?
White Sox Dave tried to put me on that.
Yeah?
On the Reddit. He was like, yeah, you can watch like Russia versus Ukraine live, like Red Zone. And I was like, dude, I don't
Like Red Zone?
That's what he called it.
Oh my God.
He was like, you can watch people like blow up. And I was like, dude, you're fucking nuts. He's like a top commenter.
Dude, my freshman year, me and my buddy, there was like one of our other buddies, he lived in our dorm more than we did. He dropped out second semester and just like stayed in town and like pretty much just lived in our dorm. And I would get home at like 11 o'clock at night and he's just watching like live leak death videos.
Oh, yeah.
In our very small dorm room.
Insane.
We're like, hey, can we watch like The Office?
Can we
or
turn on like
something?
Superbad? Yeah.
You should.
It's like, dude, watch this ISIS beheading video. We're like, all right, man.
Nuts.
You
And,
should just do a Mook Can't Sleep where you watch the live car chases in L.A.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's always a fun thing to do.
Yeah, that's always fun.
You can never.
Okay, bye.
Okay. W. Liam in the chat.
I was Mook.
Liam.
Next to me, guys.
Hmm?
Am I making Rick look small right now?
Yeah, he's
I'm getting
Are you
Aura
mogging
Farmed.
him?
I'm getting Aura Farmed. God damn it.
Bye.
Love you, bloody.
Could I steal that charger for a little?
Yes. We are back. Mook Can't Sleep live calls. Phone lines are open. We have people on hold. If you guys want to call in, talk ball, talk whatever you want. It's been a week since we've done live calls, so let's get into it. Let's you guys ready to talk to the people?
Oh yeah.
Rick?
Big time.
I'm ready.
EBO?
Of course.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get our first callers in here.
He's live.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Yo.
What's up, TA Mook? How are you?
Hey, how's it going, brother? What's your name? Where are you calling from? What's on your mind tonight?
Zach from South Jersey.
Zach
Always
from
good
South
to talk
Jersey.
to you, TA Mook. How are you?
Welcome to the show, brother.
EBO family, loving the stash and young core.
Yep.
Always looking great.
Thank you. Family.
I mean, need to just talk about the performance from Meek and Pat tonight. Just what an electric performance on the sideline there. Pat using his crutch as a weapon. Top tier.
That was awesome. When I saw Pat hitting Kirk with the crutch, I was like, oh, he's dialed in. And then Kirk was
crazy.
egging him on early. He said no homos on the court. That was
Of course.
crazy.
I mean, it's classic Kirk, but he loses at the end of the day. It happens. Clemmer's 0-2 coaching. It comes out to what it is.
That is an interesting point.
Clemmer 0-2.
Clemmer
Yeah,
has
no one's
lost on
talking
both
about it.
sides.
Wow, that's an analytic right there. That's a big data pool. Clemmer 0-2.
He was the GM in the second one though. He wasn't the coach technically.
True.
Yeah. It counts for coaching.
What else, Zach? What else did your observations from the game?
I mean, Rico actually kept his cool, which was weird.
That was big.
He did.
I mean, it was really
Proud of
strange.
Bosco.
I mean, took a couple elbows to the head, but, big game for him.
Kirk might have filled up the stat sheet with, like, physical harm tonight more than, like, rebounds, assists, and points. Left it all out there.
Yeah, no. I mean, he wasn't there a report he was limping from before the game, too, from Twan?
We did hear that from Twan.
So, maybe that was impacting it. But at the end of the day, Clemmer's a loser, Kirk's a loser, Meek wins.
Meek wins. It's Meek Field's world, and we're all living in it. Anything else you wanna talk about tonight before we let you go?
That's it, bud.
All right.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Zach. Shout out South Jersey.
Thanks for calling.
Hell yeah. Feels good to get back on the live calls. 1-888-786-6538. Call in with whatever you want. Call in and let us know if you saw White Boy Rick take a shit at the bar this weekend. Call in. Ask Hannah.
I haven't been in the bars in like 3 weekends.
You've been off?
Yeah.
He has.
What you been doing? I was shocked when I didn't see you Saturday. Actually, yeah.
Past 2 weekends, I was at my uncle's lake house up in Michigan.
Nice.
My family, we always do my whole extended family goes up there, but
beautiful.
I just did 2 long weekends instead of 1 week up there, so that was fun. But yeah, been saving my money, not shitting at bars.
That's good.
Pissing in lakes, but not shitting in bars.
You can't shit in a lake. You can shit in a bar, but not a lake.
Yes.
Have you ever shit in the ocean?
No, I've only been in the ocean like once in my life.
No opportunity to shit.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
I'm open to it if that's.
It kind of feels good.
You've
shat in the ocean
one time.
I don't like that.
Doesn't that get
As a yay boy?
Doesn't that introduce salt in areas you don't want salt to be?
I mean,
There's far worse shit in your ass than salt.
That's facts.
Have you
There's
shit in
shit.
the ocean?
No, but
Seems
I'm
like
not
you
gonna draw the
have.
line there.
I'm just I'm thinking of like the chafing possibilities, perhaps.
I mean, it's pretty much like your ass
I
is already
I chafe a
exposed
lot,
to the
so-
ocean in the ocean. You know what I mean?
True.
Like it's already like.
Well, like you're
Butthole chafe?
kind of opening it up when that's happening.
Just
the passageway is.
It is like a
Yeah.
physical feat to shit in the ocean without like making a scene. That
Oh, you did it low key.
Oh yeah.
So did
Like,
no one knew?
Can I just hear the backstory on this?
I mean,
Let's not dance around.
I think I was like probably like 10 or 11.
Okay.
Had the runs.
And
Like
you,
not like
you didn't tell your mom, your dad, anybody. You were just like, I don't want to interrupt the beach day. I'm just gonna go
float by myself.
How long did you keep that secret? Is this the first?
This is
time
the
you've
first
done
time
it?
I've ever said it.
Wow. Okay.
Do you feel like a weight was lifted off of your shoulder?
Yeah, it feels like the time I shit in the ocean when I was like, holy fuck, I needed that.
Was that the last time you felt free?
Yes, that and yeah, I guess that is the last.
Oh
time.
shit. Okay.
Has anyone else shit in the ocean? I feel like that's like not. Actually, it's probably fucked up. You probably shouldn't shit in the ocean on like a public beach.
Yeah, you like more than polluted.
Yeah. And I was
Yeah,
like,
maybe you fertilized.
you know, you go to the beach and like you have to stay between like the lifeguard posts.
Mhm.
I was just way out.
Okay, so
and
you-
they kept trying to call me back in, and I was like,
You're one sec.
I was like,
do
I'm
not want. So I have another question then. So you were not like off the side of a boat. It was swim out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like not the deepest water either.
And you're not like in Destin. It's not clear.
Yeah, it's murky water. It already looks
Okay.
like shit water.
Jersey
That's
Shore?
good.
Jersey Shore.
Oh shit, we narrowed
Oceans,
it down.
Ocean
You just
City.
geo-guessed his shit.
Yeah, you could probably find my shit.
Yeah.
Rainbow.
Geo-guess it?
Rainbow's gonna find my shit. It's still floating out there somewhere.
Wow.
God damn, you give me shit for shitting at the bar. At least I'm not polluting the earth.
You guys are both giving shit.
There's an entire coral reef that's dead because of you now.
Because of my one shit.
Yes.
My
Well, you
shit.
said it was the runs. That's.
It wasn't like.
Yeah.
It was like I had to shit. It wasn't like liquid diarrhea. I'm sorry, but
Okay.
it was just It was like it was now or never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's worse things in the ocean.
And then like I like made sure I got out.
Think of all the pollution they're dumping in the ocean.
Oh yeah, we got dead bodies in Lake Michigan. My shit's the least of
Or like
Yeah.
sewage.
sewage.
And shit.
I guess sewage quite literally is shit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess yeah, there really is no difference. Okay, well if you've ever shit in the ocean before,
Give us a call.
Someone in chat said chumming the water. Yeah, imagine
Oh
if that
my
like a track.
god! Yeah, you got like a shark attack right after.
I've got like a shitting my pants as a youth story.
Okay.
So I was at
Let's go shit for shit.
I was at the library, and I was like a big time reader as a kid. Like I would tear through like a whole book in a day as a kid.
Like how old?
I was probably like 7 or 8 at this time. I was younger than you were when you shat in the ocean.
Was this like Mike Lupica era?
Yes. Yes, Mike Lupica.
You know that?
Oh yeah.
Shout out. Remember Danny threw the lob off the backboard to his boy to win the district championship?
Yes.
And his boy betrayed the elite team to come play with his friend Danny?
Dude, those
But then he
books
went
were
to summer camp and he faked a knee injury because Danny didn't think he was good enough.
What was the other? There's a book I read called Tangerine. I think was by a knockoff Mike Lupica. There was like another guy that did.
There was a knockoff Mike Lupica as well. I forget he did other stuff, but okay. So you're at the library.
So I probably was reading a Mike Lupica book or something similar, and I'm so locked into this book, but like, I really had to shit. But like for whatever reason, just I was like, I'm not getting up to shit. I want to finish this book, so I just kept reading, and this shit's starting to really build up on me.
It's cooking.
I'm fully turtle heading, and I'm on like the last chapter.
The climax of the book.
So
the book is making you.
So I finally finished this book. Again, I'm like a little kid, and I stand up, and as soon as I do, like I pinch off like the turtle.
Oh.
And I just shook my pant like, and one little pebble rolled out, and I just got the fuck out of that library. I will never forget it for the rest of my life. It was like a perfect little, just one pebble rock.
White boy Rick shit in the library. And then you did?
Just in the middle of the library floor. I was like, oh, fuck. Mom, come pick me up.
I gotta go.
That's way worse than the ocean.
That's way worse.
Yeah.
Oh, they're calling you Carpet Nugget Rick. You're just leaving little pebbles.
It was just one pebble.
That's fucking insane, dude.
I don't think I've ever told that story, but holy shit.
You just let it roll out.
Are we the first people in your life you've ever told?
I think so, yeah.
They're calling it a poop and run.
The fact that you were reading and like,
I was so locked into this
so
book.
innocent, yeah.
like so.
As soon as I stood up,
somehow.
It cut itself off, and I literally just.
That's.
It just.
It's the Dookie decimal system.
I cannot.
Roll out
I
like a
cannot
marble.
describe to you guys how perfect of just a little ball, the little pebble.
I gotta know like who found that.
I know.
Like what librarian was like this little 7-year-old just left a turd in the
I
library.
will never forget it for the rest of my life. Just looking at that carpet and just seeing one little.
Did you run or walk out?
I think I ran probably.
Oh, I would have.
So someone
They knew me at the library too, because like I.
Did you
I
go
was there.
back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no one said anything.
No,
they didn't know.
Dude, I was like a little kid. You think they're gonna?
I mean, this is like American Vandal. Like who
Yeah.
shit in the library?
Oh my god.
That's fucking.
You probably. It was so little. You would have to closely examine it to know it was shit.
Okay.
What?
It was like a reindeer.
No. You would know it's shit.
Probably. Yeah. I don't know, man.
All right, so Ebo, when did you last shit yourself?
I think I told it on I guess I was sitting in this seat, not when I shit myself, but when I went on the bracket, I was telling a story about how I got really sick in college. I was working a job in the summer, middle of summer, golf course, it's like grounds crew, so you get up really early.
Yeah.
I woke up at like 5:30, sick as a dog, farted, had to throw the underwear in the washing machine like immediately. Yeah. But then it was just like I went to the bathroom, like, all right, I guess I'm fine. Like I'm not like sick to the point where I can't move, but like that's a sick fart. And then like literally 10 minutes into work, like I'm like just mowing grass and I just shit my pants. That was
just
really,
a full dump.
Yeah, not dump, but just like just splattered.
Wait, okay, how did you leave that situation?
I just had to like kind of like clean up and get back to work. I don't know. Like I went to the bathroom, like wiped up my pants and.
Oh. And it's like hot out.
Yeah, it just.
You didn't jump in like the pond or anything.
They're all called all the Latin American men at work are just. I don't know. They harassed me. I was the one white boy on the crew, so.
Pendejo.
Aguero is what I would get
Aguero?
called? Yeah. They get called that a lot.
Gringo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah.
So they all knew you shit.
I think the one guy did. Raphael knew it.
Raphael.
Raphael.
Did you tell him, or he just?
I think he kind of just gave me one of those like, oh yeah, tough day, huh? He also was the guy that claimed he could bench or he could shoulder press 225 pounds behind his head.
Wow.
Very fascinating human being.
What a weird thing to
Yeah,
flex on.
I don't know.
Yeah, behind my head I can bench.
Yeah, he would show us videos of him just shoulder pressing.
Apparently there's a Rico video going around.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. And I got this insight from Deeks, so you know it might.
Deeks Scowl, unfortunately.
We don't have to address
He was one at RyderCon?
Oh no.
Did you see it?
Oh no.
Where's it at? Where's it at, Rick? Oh no. Jack Mac's Twitter.
Going.
Thank you. Oh boy, this is bad. This is a bad look.
Oh no!
It's a bad
Oh no!
It's a real bad. Oh, Rico parked. Rico parked in the handicap spot.
Guys, I want to point out the guy taking this video is in a wheelchair.
Oh, Rico!
Isn't Ted in a wheelchair?
Moscow, the handicap.
Oh my God! Rico, come on!
Oh, they're saying AI. Chat's saying AI. This is a Quigs edit.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh my God!
And you said this person's in a wheelchair?
I don't want to like, but I'm pretty sure that's the guy Coleman abandoned at the bar, Ted Sellers.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Not a good.
Someone in the chat confirmed for me.
They're saying Quigs edit. Another Quigs hit piece. AI. Taliban propaganda. Okay, it's a Quigs edit. Sorry about that, guys. All right, 1-888-786-6538. Call in with whatever. It is Monday night. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. Reshi, how are the phone lines looking?
Some people on there.
Some people on there?
Yeah.
You guys want to, EBO, you want to talk to some people?
Yeah, let's talk to some heads.
Let's talk to some heads. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with EBO, White Boy Rick, and Hannah. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Are you there?
Yo.
What's going on?
What up?
Hello?
Hello, hi. You are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Okay. What up, Mook? It's Squilly.
Squilly.
Yo.
How we doing?
How you doing, brother? You and you.
Anna, how are we?
Good. How are you?
Good. So, like, do I just, like, say a topic? What's going on here?
You're the one calling in, brother.
I guess
Come
you're
on,
right. Yeah, okay. All right.
What's going on here?
Listen, I'm a gooner. I'm a fan of the show.
Love it.
I will say I do have a little, little backstory for you from the KMS NYC basketball game.
Oh.
So, like, the interns played NYC basketball in, like, a scrimmage or whatever.
Okay, you guys were the practice squad.
We were a little practice squad.
Wait, this kid's an
But
intern?
basically the whole time Rico Bosco was getting taken out, and I was on him, right? I was guarding him, and he goes up, and, like, granted, you know, I'd say I'm pretty much bottom of the totem pole at this company. So he goes up for a three, right? I'm in his face guarding him, and, like, I definitely wasn't gonna block the shot, but I landed on his ankle. And, like, totally, fucked his ankle up.
No, you hurt
He,
boss?
Like, fell down to the ground. Like, dude looked like he was in pain. I thought I was going to get killed. Like, genuinely, like, had,
Yeah,
like...
you got to be smarter than that. Hey, what are we doing getting in Rico's landing?
Rico's wearing the red quarterback shirt. In
As a practice squad player, you got to know your number one objective is to not hurt the starters.
Exactly, yeah. And we were definitely playing lockdown D, but, yeah, I thought I was going to die that day, for sure.
So Bosco was playing hurt.
Yeah, he was.
And he
had an
didn't
ankle
even mention it. That's a hero.
That didn't come up at all.
Well, that makes the handicap video much less damage.
Oh, you might have just
innocent.
broken the case.
Wait. He's innocent, right?
Interesting.
So, so Bosco, I guess no excuses, but...
Damn. So you were in the practice.
Do we have to clip that?
I was in the practice squad, yes.
Finger clip the poop story?
Yeah.
Of course he did. Anything else from the practices that were stuck out to you?
I would say Pat was definitely a weapon. Just obviously because he's so tall, but he's actually like pretty agile. So I was a little surprised by that. What else? Meekfield doesn't really do anything.
Whoa.
As a coach.
Calling out coach.
Calling out K. I mean, Pat, Bosco,
I'm not standing for Meek.
Leader
Look
of
at the
team.
difference between last game and this game. You can't tell me Meekfield didn't make a difference.
I don't think he made a difference at all.
Wow.
That's big.
I think
That's an inside source.
Bosco took more time, to go through the play. They were running plays and stuff by the end of it. They had it down because the first time we played them, it was pretty sloppy. Like, it was a tight game between like the interns and a few other people and them. But after a few weeks of practice, like, they got it down pretty good.
Okay. Bigger question. Any comment on? I'm not going to name names. Just a potential Sam Goldfinger falling asleep on FaceTime this weekend with a buddy.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Do you have any comments on that?
Goldfinger's the boy. I mean, what can I say? He's the man.
Fell asleep on FaceTime?
Goldfinger fell asleep.
Man.
It was. I'd say it was a late night for both of us. We were.
He's outing himself.
Admitting it.
I was giving you the leeway to not out yourself, but this is Will,
no.
New York intern. Him and Sam fell asleep together on FaceTime this weekend.
No, we didn't fall. I don't know if we fell asleep together, but I'd say like, we were up pretty late on FaceTime, just catching up, shooting the shit. But
So who fell asleep first?
good question.
Who was
Goldfinger?
watching who?
Goldfinger, do you remember?
He can't hear you, unfortunately.
He said,
well,
"Do you
I
remember
don't
who
know.
fell
I don't
asleep
know who
first?"
fell asleep first.
Okay. Well,
Sam said you guys hung up. Do you agree?
I think it was more of a hang-up situation. I think it was more of a hang-up situation.
I don't think you were very confident in that until Sam gave it.
yeah, I heard different, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was. Listen, nothing crazy.
He said that my favorite part is that neither of them remember what they talked
No,
about.
they have no
so
clue.
It's like they could have fallen in love and they just don't know.
Oh, yeah, they could have been like, dude, like you should move to Chicago. No, dude, you should move to New York.
Weren't they supposed to have like a visit? Like, didn't you have a vacation planned or something? Like, weren't you supposed to come to Chicago this weekend?
Yeah, like low key, we did like plan that on the FaceTime. Like after about 2.5 hours, like we were just at the point where like, fuck. I mean, I might as well come to Chicago this weekend. Like,
oh my god,
that's really sweet.
Yeah, so like I was gonna come to Chicago, but then Goldfinger faded that decision. So as of today,
wow,
so I'm not coming to Chicago.
So it looks
anymore.
like you two are in a fight.
Hard to get Gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's tough. Tough look.
Brutal. Well, Will, thank you for calling in. Appreciate you.
Mook, thank you. You're the boy.
We'll be
big fan of the show. Big gooner.
Thank you, Will. I'll be talking to you soon.
Yes, sir. See ya.
All right.
See ya.
Just dudes sleeping with dudes. Exactly. Someone in the chat said, "You hang up." No, you hang up. Type shit.
Oh my god.
No, you hang up.
No, you.
I don't want this.
Bro, why are we low-key bonding for real right now?
Yeah. Wait. Should we like be roommates?
Wait, what the fuck? Let me come visit this weekend.
Wait. Can I stay with you in Chicago?
Do you mind if I lay in your bed, brother?
Oh, Jacob would get so jealous.
He would.
Where is Jacob?
I didn't even think about that.
Jacob.
I
oh
have
my god.
company, Sam.
You're cheating. You're emotionally cheating on your roommate.
On your
Wait,
roommate.
Yeah, the second he leaves, you fucking have a
Oh,
sleepover.
he doesn't hear Jacob's heartbeat in the next room over, and he immediately runs to find somebody else.
He has to
To
face
fill that
someone
void.
else, Yeah.
Sad, sad, sad.
Yeah, Goldfinger clipped that so fast. White boy Rick tells the story about the time he pooped himself at the library.
Could have put
first
some
time.
context in that caption. No.
That yeah.
What other context would you have wanted?
That I was like 7 years old.
Because he couldn't stop reading.
Dude, I used to plow through books.
Clenched plow.
You were ready for something else, right?
Yeah, I was like, wait, that was a long plow.
I used to plow.
Oh,
I thought I was gonna say I
a white boy
plowed
can't
golf.
Back
plow
in
through a book
college.
anymore?
Yeah. Huh?
A white boy can't plow through a book anymore?
I was just expecting you to say something else after the
Fuck, dude, I'm plowing through the Bernstein Bears, dude. Fucking.
Those are like picture books.
Yeah, I was plowing through them, though.
I was talking about like Harry Potter. and
Oh, you were
stuff.
plowing through Harry Potter?
Oh.
All right, EBO. Get one mustache and you start talking like
Get
you're
one-
him over there.
What other books were you plowing through?
I was a big Hunger
Any
Games
Jane
guy.
Austen?
I was a Hunger
I was
Games guy.
plowing through Katniss Everdeen for sure.
What the Hungry Caterpillar?
He was playing.
I think you're outing yourself for not
Shel
knowing any books.
Silverstein?
Is
You
this-
ever
is this
plow
the
through Shel
furthest- Is this
Silverstein?
the furthest your
Jack
reading
and the
level goes?
Beanstalk.
Have you
Fuck,
read
dude,
anything?
Cat in the
Have
Hat.
you read
I
anything
plowed
past
through Cat
Goodnight
in the
Moon?
Hat.
Be honest, Ebo.
Goodnight Moon?
I plowed through.
I don't think I made it to that one.
I have Goodnight Goon.
Ooh.
I do. It's a real book.
Oh, really?
Goodnight Goon. I'm gonna bring it in. I actually bought it on Amazon. Never brought it in, and now it's just sitting in my apartment.
Is it like
It's been
You just
sitting
read
my-
it before bed?
for like 4 months.
Is it a picture book?
Yeah.
Wait, you should do that. Just like read it for everyone to like
Goodnight Goon is
before you sign off.
That's a good call. Yeah, I should probably bring it in here.
That'd be sweet.
It's a good idea.
Don't start reading a book around Rick.
Oh, he might plow
shit on the
through it.
floor.
Yeah, don't have a book around Rick or he's gonna plow it. That's why no one reads at the office. They're worried Rick's gonna plow his
scared.
book.
This is why intellectualism is dying, because we make fun of the readers of our society.
Hey, fine, you plew.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You plewed through.
Yeah.
Kevin, thank you for the $20. For what it's worth, Mook, you really hoop like Embiid. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Come hoop with Team NYC. Yeah, I did lose 1v3 today. Maybe I
Spoiler
didn't
alert.
lose. Go watch the video. It's 11 minutes. You'll see. All right, let's get to some more live callers. If you guys want to call in, phone lines are open. 1-888-786-6538. Let's do it. Rick, how about you answer this one?
Good evening, caller. You're on with Mook Can't Sleep with Mook, EBO, Hannah Montoya, Maresh, White Boy, and Sam the Goldie Goldfinger. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to, and what would you like to talk about, caller?
Yeah, hello?
Hello, you're live.
This guy's driving right now.
Hey, yeah, sorry, driving back from work.
Background noise.
I'm calling from EBO, you'll like this, former home of the guy who destroyed Connor in the volleyball tournament, Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, L's up. Listen, I got to talk about this game because I was just seething listening to it at work.
It was
I'm
amazing.
a Mina fan myself. However, Mike Manansky not being in the game, big asterisk. An absolute fleece job by Dave, I'll admit, on the Unnamed show, trading the refs that really I think were kind of on New York's side. So they kind of won double because they got Dana Beers as well. But what I really want to talk about and get your guys' opinion is this Clemmer curse. Muck getting hit by a car, the baseball questions in the dozen trivia tournament, buzzer beaters, crazy action when he was coaching for New York. Any comment?
The Clemmer curse might be real. It could be real. There's some bad things. There's been some bad
I
things.
like Clemmer. I think he's a ball knower.
Yeah.
I've watched his like 2K streams where he rebuilds teams. It's
great.
He's a hoop knower. He's a ball knower.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe he's just one of those coaches that can't win the big one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He has all the intangibles. He looks right. He looks
Maybe
great.
he's a regular season coach, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like Clemmer, one of my favorite guys ever. I consider him a ball knower. I don't know why he gets to these spots and these things seem to happen.
Freezes up a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, you're bringing up
well-
good points.
Does he have to lose 30 pounds to be good content again?
Who?
Clemmer.
Has he
When
put on weight?
started at
Does
Barstool,
Clemmer have 30 pounds
was-
to lose?
I don't think he
was 108 pounds when he started at Barstool. He's now 140.
Is that real?
How do you know what?
why
How do
do
you
you
have
know?
access to this information?
You
Are you
can,
violating HIPAA
you
right now?
No. He said it on the Kirk Minihane
Okay.
show. You can watch some of the clips
Okay.
up and
Wow.
very entertaining. I will say, just to kind of, I don't know if there's a lot of overlap between the two audiences, but look into this Rimo story as well. This might be the most crazy thing I've ever paid attention to Barstool related, and that's like saying something.
This what story?
This guy is just this guy Rimo. I don't know if he was on the sidelines right next to fucking Ryan Whitney, which is insane. He's just this guy that showed up to the basketball practice, I think stumbled in randomly, and now he's like going to Iowa with them tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like 65.
Oh, he was the
hasn't
old
seen
guy.
sunlight in
I did
25
notice the
years.
old guy there.
Yeah.
And he's
I would,
the KMS world is very interesting.
Fascinating. One of my favorite things.
So many
on the internet.
characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Well, anyways,
nobody has more like buy-in from their fans in that universe.
Yes. It's
Yeah, I mean, the Riders are a force to be reckoned with. I saw Kirk push Derek from the chat, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fallout and some drama.
Mook, are you at all
following
concerned?
this game.
You were the one that you said these are my boots on the ground.
Yes.
If they are any of them are assaulted tonight, is that on you? Like liably?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Legally.
Those are
liably?
my guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
and
bad.
You tweeted out publicly like these are my boots on the ground. These are my reporters.
Yeah. Kirk might.
Does Mook Can't Sleep have health care for their reporters? Benefits?
We don't do benefits.
Or credentials.
Or
credentials.
credentials.
Correct.
We're not credentialed media members.
Okay.
Good 401k.
Wait, we might need to do a safety check on them on their way out.
Yeah, no, I have Derek from the chat ready to call in. So we will be hearing from him. Brother, thank you for calling into the show. Appreciate you. The Clemmer curse. Look, we'll keep an eye out for that.
All right.
For the
Thanks,
record, I
guys.
don't think there's a Clemmer curse. I think he's a very talented coach, and I think he'll get it done in the right situation.
All right. Very, very political answer. I'll see you guys later.
All right, later.
Bye.
The Minifans, man. That is one thing I will say, claiming Derek from the chat, there's a good chance that Kirk is like, fuck Mook. Which we're a rider program.
Yeah.
I mean, also to be fair, I don't feel that it takes too much for Kirk to
To say
feel that
fuck.
way about someone.
100%, yeah.
So
To
I
throw elbows in the back of people's
Yeah, are you seeing the clips of that right now?
No. Are
There's
they
a
everywhere?
lot of other angles of elbows.
Oh, I mean the compilation of Kirk bullying, getting physical on the court is going to be awesome. Someone's got to make a.
It really is. I mean, he's just like.
He was out there doing whatever he wanted.
Yeah, he's just a machine. Like seriously.
I will say though, like
machine.
He's a war machine.
Truly.
Most of the clips I saw, it was like a little like jab, like not really. Like I never saw him fully wind up and try to fucking
scale.
Yeah, what?
Kirk was just chucking bows.
The Steve Romano play?
What?
Steve Romano was on all fours.
No, there were some dirty plays. I'm just saying the elbow specifically.
You don't think they were violent elbows? They were just elbows.
Just casual elbows.
I don't think there were. I'm trying to
yeah.
I'm trying to injure you elbows. I think there were like we're talking shit back and forth. I'm trying to get in your head like the little jabs.
Okay.
So you don't find Kirk threatening, is what you're saying?
No, I never said that.
Okay, we're gonna give Derek from the chat a call. He is in the car with Reed on the way back from the basketball game.
Let's
I'm very
hear
excited
him.
for this.
Great car right there.
Hello.
Hello, Derek from the chat. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
I am here. How's it going, everybody? Right to Alfred.
Good, brother. You're in the car right now, leaving the basketball game with Reed, correct?
Yeah, shout out to the driver, Reed Jones, rider. He took off, picked me up in D.C., drove all the way up to Connecticut, and then I'm about to turn around and go back to D.C. W for Reed, man. This guy's awesome.
Wow.
Shout out,
W. Reed.
That's
W.
some real
Derek.
rider activity right there.
Seriously.
So long.
Derek,
It would have been impossible without it.
We saw you on the stream get into it with Kirk a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things got physical. Yeah. I got assaulted, yeah.
Walk us through it.
First of all, I like to say that I ate that punch. Didn't feel it. No effect on me.
You got punched?
He punched. Oh,
That's what we
punched.
want.
Oh, he swung. He swung.
Like swung in the face or the stomach or what?
It was like stomach, right?
Stomach, abdomen, lower abdomen, side abdomen.
Okay.
You know, kidney area.
So it was a punch, not like a tap.
You know, it was kind of it was like a Hulk punch, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, he want, yeah. You know how Kirk is, yeah. So the whole thing was, I tell you what happened. We kept mentioning Robbie Berger to the guy, and he just lost it.
Bosco's on breakdown. He said appearance
He just
coming
lost
soon.
it.
Oh, is that breaking news? Bosco on breakdown.
You hear Reed? Bosco on breakdown.
Oh,
Bosco
love
has just
it.
tweeted appearance coming soon.
I love that. Shout out to the boys. So Derek, you're bringing up Robbie Berger to Kirk all night on the sideline, and eventually he breaks and hits you with a little jab.
Mm-hmm.
I took his head out the game when I did that move. I thought I accomplished my job. He was no longer focused on the game, and he assaulted me.
Will you be pursuing legal action?
No, I'm not a pussy like that. No, and I'm not calling cops. I'm not filing paperwork. It is what it is. And I tell you this, off camera, I punched him back.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I punched him back. I didn't do it on camera because I don't want to make it
I
sound
think
mean.
that kind of defeats the purpose if you admit to it later on camera, though.
Yeah, I guess
If it was off camera and you later say on camera that you did.
allegedly you did it
Yeah.
off.
Let's throw some allegedlies in.
Alleged.
Looking out for you.
Alleged. All this is alleged, yeah.
All this is
Yes.
alleged. Exactly. Walk us through the scene after the game. They shake hands. It's pretty civil. The stream ends. Anything that we missed, anything, post game wise that wasn't captured.
So there was a lady chirping me about my Believe in Bosco shirt. She didn't like the shirt. But other than that, I'm going to be honest about this, Mook. The Mana fans were very nice. They came up, shook my hand, and they were cordial. They were like, hey, nice game. Everybody was nice about it. Ryan Whitney kind of ran out of there, though. I want to make that. Ryan Whitney ran out. He's trying to
Change quick and left.
Change quick and got the hell out of there, man.
I mean, if you're Whitney, and Dave doesn't show up too, you're probably just out right away.
Made him smirk a little bit from the sideline. It was dead silent in the whole gym, and all I yell is Ryan Whitney dyes his hair.
Oh, love that. W. Reed for a smirk. I love it. So everyone was civil. The Minifans were good. And now you guys are on your 7-hour journey back home.
Yes, we're going to tune in to Mook Can't Sleep. We're going to vibe with the Gooners. You know how we do, Mook. Montoya Monday. Shout out to Montoya. You know, more vibe.
Hey, thanks.
It's a good night. It's a
Great
victorious
night.
fucking night, Mook. We
Riders
did it.
are back. July 28th has been circled for a while, especially after the Dew flu, and it's a big night.
Huge night. We needed that. I'm telling you, look, my anxiety was killing me on the 6-hour drive. Like, I don't know if I can take that right now, but going into pickle season is going to be tough. But Rico, I got to tell you, Mook, the guy was out there leading the troops. I was impressed, man. Player coach, he's got it in his future. Seriously.
Yeah, I could see it. Well, Derek, Reed, thank you guys for the call. Anything else for the boys before we let them go?
Is white boy Rick in there?
Yeah, I'm here, Derek. What's up?
White boy Rick, I'm taking the red dot off you. I saw you jumping when the dude caught that flight, man. I saw that shit.
The
and
red
it broke
dot's
my
on.
heart.
Yeah, Derek, I got caught up in the excitement of the moment. I wasn't excited for Nadeau. It was just a very funny Barstool moment. But I'm a proud rider. I rode tonight, so.
Okay. All right.
You can check the Mook Can't Sleep tapes. I predicted a 20-piece for Rico. I said he's the X factor. I said they got to run the offense through him.
Red dot's off.
Hell yeah.
Red dot's off. I'm glad,
Red dot's
Derek,
off.
because I would much rather have you as a friend than an enemy.
Me to your giant. You could step on me. Yeah.
All right.
I can't dominate the chat like you though.
That's true. It's Derek from the chat, and it's white boy Rick. Derek, thank you for calling in. Reed, thank you for calling in. Have a safe drive.
Bye, guys.
All right, love you guys.
No problem. Love you guys.
Peace. Love you too.
Did you see Blutman's tweet?
No.
It's Meek Phil wins his head coaching debut and gets to go home to Sidney Thomas.
Oh.
Some guys just live a better life than most.
Meek Phil is on top of the world.
That also just might be the first time Blutman has complimented a woman.
That's a great call.
Like,
I've actually
really?
never seen that before. I didn't know that was in the arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Meek Phil has this photo forever, I am very jealous.
And they both look so happy. It's like genuine.
They both look happy. They both look great.
It doesn't look like a fan picture at all.
No.
Like, it really doesn't.
It kind of looks like her agent or manager or her significant other.
You tried to justify it with those first two options.
I'm just jealous. Oh, that Meek looks great. Meek does look great. Rico also looked great tonight.
Rico, yeah.
Rico got in shape for that game.
He did.
He was ready to play.
How many days no soda? 3 weeks no soda?
That's huge.
Since the game was announced.
No soda.
No soda.
That's crazy.
What, was he like a 2 soda a day guy?
I don't know, but I'm sure the party at the swim club this weekend is going to be crazy.
Oh, it's going to be nuts.
Sure, the swim club's going to go nuts.
Swim club's going to be off the rails.
I think big weekend coming up for Little League too.
Yes. Oh,
Little League World Series ramping up. Rico.
Regionals are on.
Time to lock in. Yeah.
Time to dude. This is a big month. August is a big month for the Riders.
Yeah.
Little League World Series. Summer in. Is he gonna go to the beach house? Maybe I don't know. But then college football.
Pick 'em.
Pick'em's back.
There's some big stuff coming.
The momentum behind the Riders right now is contagious.
Yes.
Summer squeeze out's almost over.
It's almost over.
Yep.
1-888-786-6538. We'll take live calls for a little bit longer. Call in if you guys want to talk about anything tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Still holding strong, around 1,200 people. Appreciate you guys. Let's do it. Let's EBO. It's your turn.
R.I.P. Ryan Stamberg.
No way.
Passed away.
Are you serious?
Cubs tweeted it out. That's why I'm.
Jesus, people keep dying, dude.
I think it was a cancer.
Yeah, this has been a bad run.
Bad run of people dying.
You could tell it was coming for Sandberg because like a bunch of Cubs legends have been like wearing his jersey to do the first pitch, and they like have been honoring him recently. So
very sad.
R.I.P. Rhino.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Ryan.
Cubs legend.
All right, here we go.
What's up, caller? Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. This is EBO. You are with Mook, Montoya, White Boy Rick, Goldfinger, Maresh, and apparently they all do not care for how I answer the phone. What's your name? Where are you
Just
from?
a little loud.
Jarring.
What's your name? Where are you from? And what do you want to talk about?
EBO, this is Joe from Michigan.
Hello, Joe from Michigan. What do you want to talk about, Joe?
Actually, well, first off, R.I.P. Ryan Sandberg.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
God, that's terrible. But no, I want to talk about how Luke Combs bodied you today.
Oh.
How do you figure?
Like, I mean, like, what were you feeling during the time? Like, what was going on? Like, you were, like, trying to shrug up. Like, what was going on? I mean, obviously it's Luke Combs, like, one of the best, like, artists, like, right now. But what was going on, man?
I don't know. I felt like a cat. I was like, maybe that's why I looked shrugged up, just a tad nervous. I mean,
Felt like a cat?
Yeah, country music star. You know, you just gotta try to be on your A game. And then I spilled my coffee everywhere, so that was good.
That's what is there a clip of that?
No,
It's been wiped.
I don't think people saw it happen. Which
I think you dodged that. I was watching it live. I think you dodged the bullet.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
I think TJ and
No, I mean, you would have if you would have saw it happening live. Like if it would have been just focused on Luke Combs and EBO in the couch, you would have been like, "Oh my God!" Like EBO's arms were so high, like he was trying to shrug.
Yeah, I was trying to mog him.
Oh, you were doing this. Because he is a bit. How big is Luke Combs? He's got a.
Well,
He's tall too.
The problem is that it's an active effort for my friends and family to make me look tiny. So I'm just trying to compete out there.
He's 5'9", 200.
I don't think he was 5'9". I think he was taller than that.
No. Yeah, he's 5'9", 5'10", but and then also just to stray away from Luke Combs, what's going to happen in the Shore House with Nikki Smokes and Dante especially?
That's a loaded question.
I don't think anyone around here has any idea what's going to happen at the Shore House.
No,
Not one.
because we go like a couple days silent, and then we see.
We are as blind as the fans are.
Yeah.
As it comes to this.
It could be civil. It could be chaos. It could be. I mean, there might be fun.
It'll
I
be
don't know.
entertaining.
I'll say Smokes and Annika both have the same take that no one will know anything or can predict anything until the day of.
Yeah.
Like there's just no one is gonna be on perfect terms with each other. Like we can't guarantee anything
Until they're all in like a room together.
Mhm.
We don't know how they're gonna act around the cameras. How they're gonna, you know what I mean? Like it's
Mhm.
gonna be a whole fucking. there's so many dynamics.
Yeah, even on the weeks apart. Like I wonder.
Yeah.
I feel like so much could happen between.
Monday and Wednesday,
Mhm.
and then you're flying out there. That's a grind.
Because you could come back and everyone can give you their take, and be like, you know what, you shouldn't have taken that, or like whatever.
Yeah.
And it could change.
There could be beef hashed out on Monday and Tuesday.
It's
and
malleable.
Wednesday. Very malleable.
That's a
So do we have the format yet of like how that's gonna come out?
I believe it's live social clips. Rick, you're supposed to be there at one point, right?
Yeah.
Is that
I will be there one
Instagram
weekend.
or YouTube?
Yeah, I think it's all social clips, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be something you follow on the Viva La Stool account and the Beach House
The Beach House account.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Dave on Unnamed saying
Yeah.
like,
and then I think they come back and like they'll recap on the Yak and recap on Unnamed during the week, and they'll
Yeah.
kind of feed the content during the week.
well, him saying like the social guys that are going to the Beach House are not your friends. I was like, you're gonna be put in some tough spots.
Yeah, dude, I'm honestly like not all that looking forward to going because I'm not gonna be partying, and I'm like gonna have to. My job will be to get embarrassing moments with my friends.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
It's tough, and you could
Yeah.
like you're not allowed to delete it no
I was gonna
matter
say,
what.
Yeah.
you have to post it.
It's
by
like
all
it's like
means.
yeah.
That's gonna be
like you said, Dave's emphasizing like
You could have someone begging you
Yeah.
to delete a clip, and you have to
Yeah.
stay. You have to stay firm.
Mm-hmm.
You also might be one of the social people. I know that was why they were kind of on the fence about you, but you might be the one that's like the closest with some of the people in the house. That's gonna be.
Well, they're on the fence about me because I would want to have a good time.
Oh, because you're
Jersey
cool,
Shore
I know,
House.
right.
Yeah, like,
Because I want to drink
He's just
beer.
too fucking
Like-
sick.
like Nikki Smokes, Kadick, and Annika are probably like my top 3 bad influences that like, oh, I'm staying in tonight. Hey, come out tonight. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm out.
Right.
Yeah.
For that, yeah.
Great question, caller.
Yeah.
Yeah. One last thing. Barstool Camp.
Yes.
What is gonna occur there?
So fucking excited.
I don't think we can reveal much. I can say there was a scouting trip, correct?
That's it.
There was a scouting trip, and
Gonna find Rico there, or like, are there gonna be some of the, I guess, evil Barstool people?
You have to wait and see.
Yeah.
That was a funny question, though.
Yes, you'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure about the full roster. I do know the bunks are going to be interesting for sure.
Lordy.
The bunks are going to be very interesting because it's not pick your own bunk this year. It's assigned
It
bunks
is an
by
assigned bunk situation.
by whoever is making decisions or making some interesting decisions. Some
Well,
very
that-
interesting
that-
decisions.
That sounds like protect yourself at all costs. But yeah, thank you, Mook. Big fan. Hey, you guys do a good time. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Thanks for calling in.
Shout out Joe.
Shout out.
Shout out Joe. Fuck, I had to
I
pee.
didn't realize they had you guys doing tribal showers last year.
Oh yeah. Oh, the shower situation.
Yeah.
It's something.
I
It's
gotta,
a little crazy.
I gotta peek at those.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Those are like prison showers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bugs as well.
A lot of bugs. You can hear everything in the camp. Like, remember the last night where like Kate and White Sox Dave were partying until like 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
You could just hear it all night.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I'm actually excited for camp.
I am so fucking excited. Last year leaving, I was like, this was such a great trip, and it's like one of those core memory, like wholesome feelings.
You're just outside, and now we're all like closer. I feel like than
Mhm.
last year too. So it's like it's gonna be. We have a show.
This is not helping.
Yeah.
This is not helping my FOMO from.
Well, it's also going to be.
Oh, you're not going?
No.
What?
It's
It's
also
like
going to
childhood
be.
wins.
Yeah.
It is.
The only reason I would go is social, and we have like so many social guys going that are already like a part of shows.
Fuck.
Like EBO's going for mostly, Danny Conrad's going for
Spoiler.
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 Oh, one of the 2 daily shows we do will be there. Yeah.
Yeah. We can say Mook Can't Sleep will have a show.
Let's
We'll have a
go.
show for Monday night. Yeah.
Camp.
It's gonna be awesome.
Gold, are you
gonna
going
be
to camp? You probably got.
He weaseled his way
production
in there
shit.
last
I don't know
minute.
how Goldfinger
I will
got
say
it.
last year.
Let's swap Goldfinger for Rick.
Drop a pin.
Let's make a call.
Last year I
Well, you
gained a
just-
lot of
you, like-
respect for EBO at camp.
Yeah.
That was because of his campfire playlist, which I
Oh,
still
yeah.
have on my phone and I still listen to it.
I think I will be crowdsourcing a new campfire playlist, but the campfire playlist last year was
Wow,
one of my better
crowdsour-
performances in the history.
That's a big.
If it was
My
so good, why are
history.
you taking the ball out of your hands? This
I'd like to see what other people want to offer up. Maybe if there's some things I missed, you know. So
I would like to be a part of this.
okay, yeah, we can build.
For
We can
sure.
build together.
We can. And this is JMU and App State. coming
Yes,
together.
yes, this is big. This is the Crips and the Bloods holding the bandanas up.
Mm.
Yeah,
It is. It's tough. We're trying to figure out something tailgate wise.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
coming up in the football season.
JMU App State. If it's a big game, we should figure something out because it's a budding rivalry.
It is.
And-
We're working on it.
Yeah.
You're figuring out the rivalry.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
Trying to get more mean.
Yeah.
Trying to get a little
and we're
angry.
not doing great by collabing on a playlist as our first.
Not at all. No. But that Monday of camp, we will be doing a campfire stream.
Yeah, a lot of people
Electric.
are flying this year, which is
Yeah.
If there's any delays, everybody stuck in that tiny terminal at the airport is so fun. We got delayed coming back, so I can tell you it's gonna be hell if everyone gets delayed.
Are you guys all flying?
Yeah. Are you flying?
Yeah.
That flight's gonna be hilarious.
It's gonna be something.
It's I think all the flights are all only Barstool people.
Someone's gonna farm like some
Oh my
Tiffany moment.
I'm gonna QB sneak Goldfinger on the flight. I'm gonna have that boy like
guys are
Tiffany
sadly-
Gomas.
Just playing dice in the back, smoking cigarettes.
It's like an NBA prep.
Yeah, playing spades in the back row.
Oh hell yeah!
That's insane.
It's gonna be a fun flight.
Oh my god, that might be the worst flight anxiety I will have. It's just like I just
You're
feel
just
like I'll be
next to
nervous
too
the
much. You're just surrounded by people you know.
Yeah, I'm like God, and I have the same thing. I have the same finger problem where I fall asleep, catch that mouth open at
Oh
points, and I'm like
yeah.
fuck.
I've never been more vulnerable sleeping than on a flight.
I'm gonna put on a mask just so no one can see it.
I'm gonna put on a shiesty.
That might be
And
the
it's-
worst thing you could do.
I know, but it's like it would literally be for the selfish reason of I don't want anyone to see my mouth. I wouldn't do it. I still wouldn't do it. Just
No, I fall asleep on a
audience.
flight and I'm like begging for a cock in my mouth. Jesus. Like that's
Nobody clip the I'm begging for a cock.
Like that's
I hope
how
you get pranked.
I just like I'm like like it is. I fall asleep in the weirdest angles, the weirdest like.
Just begging for it.
There's like
Arched.
drool coming out of me. Yeah, I'm arched
Eyes
somehow.
crossed.
Are you a headbanger?
Yes.
Because I get that issue sometimes where I just like start to creep forward and I just like.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm a
catch
whip.
yourself.
I do it all.
And I think the entire plane is looking at me.
And
when
you don't
I
really have
do it,
much
too.
time to sleep on the plane. It's
No,
like,
but
by
I'm
the time you're in the
immediate.
air,
I'll pass
you're
out.
up. It's like a 45-minute to an hour flight.
I do think I'll try not to sleep.
It's not bad.
The last flight I was on, I'm not a frequent flyer, and someone was like, "You need to take the aisle because it's more room." And I like put my feet out in the aisle, and I start falling asleep like this way, and people just kept bumping into me in the aisle.
Yeah, no, the
Like,
aisle's not.
They
the
would
move.
push the beverage
I
cart
mean,
and just give me in the forehead. on
For
the
a
way
guy like
through.
him in economy, that's the only move.
You gotta do the like.
I'm a
what is it
window
called?
Yeah, you gotta get to a point where
But
you're
you're
flying.
not. You're not Rick size.
The eggs, not the yeah.
I
the
still-
Exit row. You need
like,
exit
that's
row
what
for
you need.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the $30 goes a long way there.
No,
You either
it's-
need exit row or first class,
it's-
or
it's-
the first row behind first class is great for leg room.
Yes.
If you can get the
Yeah.
first row
Like in
back
front
there.
of the wall.
Yeah.
It's more of an issue for the people in front of me than me because my knees are just like buried into the seat in front of me.
Do you guys
So if-
lean back?
So if somebody reclines,
No,
you're
I'm
fucked.
not-
Very
I'm
rarely.
not a fucking animal.
Not on a
to
domestic
be a
short flight.
monster.
If I'm flying
Anytime I'm in public-
internationally, I'll recline that bad.
International, sure. Anything over like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to like LA or San Diego, recline that.
I'll
bad
do it if
boy.
it's like odd hours. Like if I take like a 5 a.m. flight and I'm just like,
Yeah.
exhausted, I'll lean back a little bit and just put my head
little.
back for an hour and a half, 2 hours.
There's a line though.
But I do think window is more room because you get like that lean.
I think Windows more room.
I think windows.
That
equal
was
more
my
room.
discovery on my return flight.
Yeah.
Mm.
I did aisle there. I did.
God, if I get on that flight and I see you coming.
Oh my god, dude! It's like
I see
you walk. I walk down the aisle. You could kind of see people like, please don't be.
Oh, the whole plane is gonna be
And
like,
then-
oh, Rick's fucking.
I really.
And then
wanna
when
know
I
what
stop and I start putting my bag in the overhead, you can see the people sitting there just kind of like.
Oh, I actually have my flight.
He's sitting next to me.
I have mine also.
I
I
should-
don't think I have my seat.
You should read the confirmation number on air.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah,
God.
perfect.
I do want to see what what seat number I am at the minimum.
I don't think we got you. Like when you check in, you can pick a seat. So it's kind of like a rush.
Damn, wait, you guys got your seats?
It's just 2x2s. So
I got the flight, but not my seat.
I'm so scared about.
I'll say this:
whoever that could
I
be.
sat front row on the way there, and the look of horror on people's face when they walked on the plane to Rhinelander, and I'm just sitting there smiling.
Oh, dude, you had to be the one non-white on that flight.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was the only in the whole area.
Yeah.
I wore like a polo to dinner. We went to this dive bar afterwards, and people were like, "Oh, Mr. Moneybags came in from Yacht Week." It's like I'm just wearing a polo. It's got rib sauce all over it.
It was
I'm
like
not that
a
fancy.
white rowback polo.
Yeah.
Damn. Mr. Fancy Pants. He must be in from Dubai or something. I didn't know Live Golf was in Rhineland.
Yeah.
Wait, there was a dive bar there?
The counselors last year were saying there's like a very fun dive bar.
Yeah, it has
that they
live
go
music
to.
on Fridays.
Don't you have to like take a boat to it or something? They said like.
No, you can drive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We almost went the first night, and then somehow we got like a case of beer. I remember.
Yeah, security might got
Oh,
us a
yeah.
bunch.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a run when we get there. We're gonna have to make a run for
Oh, yeah.
marshmallows, chocolate graham crackers, wieners.
Oh yeah, somebody brought up the local hodag people. It's like their mascot is like a hodag.
Hodag.
It's like a dragon-looking creature. I thought it was like a Chinese New Year dragon everywhere. It's like, damn.
Just a Wisconsin.
We ethnic as hell up here.
Damn. All right, 1-888-786-6538. Rush, how many people on hold?
7.
7 people on hold. Okay.
I did find.
I'm
a
here.
car
I'm here
shop
through
up there,
9
too.
p.m.
You're here through 9?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food, but
Perfect. Rick, Hannah, what do you guys think gas tank is? Like 9:30.
I'll do a 9:30.
9:30. Rick, 9:30. And then I'll run it late. I'll be on late tonight. I do have to pee again though.
Jesus
Oh my goodness, that bladder.
And I might have to go grab another beer. So Hannah, I'm gonna leave you with the next call.
Can you grab me one?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Goldie, when are you staying till?
What's the food move tonight,
When are you
Ebo?
staying till?
I don't know. I was thinking pizza. I got sushi last night, and you know what happened to me? The order got delayed 40 minutes.
Oh.
And it had been prepared too, so it's just warm sushi.
Oh,
Did you eat it?
Yeah, I was so hungry.
You weren't proud of that.
No, I was so hungry.
What?
Oh man.
I ate some warm sushi. It's okay.
Did you feel okay?
No, but I
Mm.
I don't know. I was
So
having a rough Sunday.
morally, ethically, and then physically. it's
Yeah,
you don't.
yeah, financially,
spiritually.
Yeah, yesterday was a tough day for me, but
Sorry.
Yeah,
Maybe you deserve that pizza today, I think.
yeah.
Go ahead and get that.
Maybe get a vodka pie from Prince Street.
The Prince
Dude,
Street here is.
Those have been my.
Good. It's not as good as the New
Yeah,
York one.
I'd agree. I think the New York one is much better.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really? I have no idea.
Completely.
Dude, the naughty pie from Prince Street is my.
It's just completely
guilty
different
pleasure.
game.
Yeah.
What does that entail?
It's the vodka sauce one, Evo.
These
Oh,
guys
it's
don't
just
know.
Naughty. I don't know.
Right, Evo? You're describing the naughty
Yeah,
pie?
no, well, I don't get the naughty pie. I just get the straight vodka. I don't think that was available on the New York menu, was it?
It's a very limited menu.
There's not. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this menu that is not in the New York City one. But
The naughty pie is vodka sauce, pepperoni, and a hot honey drizzle.
Yeah, I don't see.
Wow.
Here's the thing about me, guys. I don't do the hot honey on the pizza. I think I'm actually I think I'm ahead of the curve on this. I think we're gonna look back on the hot honey era of food like we look back on like avocado toast millennials. We don't need hot honey on
That's
everything.
a whole different thing.
We need to stop putting hot honey on everything. It's just,
That
just
became
put-
like
you
a
can do
per-
regular honey.
That became like a personality trait for the millennials, though. I don't think we're that.
Oh, dude,
in deep. with
they're
hot
putting
honey.
people are putting hot honey on everything.
Yeah, but avocado T-shirts.
Remember when they went crazy for
They have
bacon?
hot honey
the
t-shirts.
millennials.
There's definitely hot.
Are there hot honey T-shirts?
Yeah.
Like on.
It
Urban
is a
Outfitters?
personality trait now because people put on their toasts, their everything.
And people will tell you like you gotta try hot honey on this. And I don't. I'm good.
Mm.
I don't want to sweat right now.
But you have tried it before?
Hot honey?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
It's-
okay.
It's not as bad as
Put the label.
the worst like hot spicy thing I've ever had was it Frank Pepe's? They do the hot honey like or the legit hot oil from the peppers.
No, that's Colony.
Colony
Yeah,
Grill. That
with
stuff.
with the stingers on there.
I've never. My head lit on fire.
Those are good.
Literally on fire.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a pour right there.
Oh my god.
Rick.
Holy. It was shaking up because he threw it to me.
What was that on purpose?
I did shake it up. Yeah, I wanted to explode on him.
Oh.
No, it's not.
You love exploding on Rick.
I love plowing through Rick.
Dang, +1 Hannah.
Thank you.
Is there a caller on?
No.
Not yet.
We just talked hot honey.
Oh, hot honey. Hot honey suppressed pizza is one of my favorite things about it.
Sopressata.
It's suppressed. I don't do the other.
He tried to order
vowels.
that from Renali's, and the
What
lady
is
just like
Sopresta?
stared at him.
Renali's.
She's like, "What?"
Yeah, it was that fucking Renali's, dude. They want a fucking hot honey suppressed. What else?
I did that for a while.
Can someone tell me what suppressed is?
Sopressata.
Suppressed.
What's that?
Spicy
It's
pepperoni.
like a salami, pepperoni
Spicy
sandwich.
salami.
It's a cured meat.
Can someone say it right?
You some sort of
I'm
dickhead?
Sopressata.
Okay, I'll say it wrong.
Sopressata.
That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, cuz.
Sopresta.
It shit tastes like pork roll.
I'll try saying it later.
Does not taste like pork.
Tastes,
roll.
tastes like
pepperoni.
Tastes like fucking pork roll, cuz. Put that shit in a bagel. 1-888-786-6538 calls. Call in. Let's Montoya. Let's have you take a call.
Fuck. Hello, you are now live on Mook Can't Sleep with EBO, Mook, Hannah, White Boy Rick, Finger, and Maresh. What's up? How are you doing?
Yo, dickhead.
Is it
you
me
there?
finally? Am I live?
Yeah, you're live. cuz.
Live, babe. Hi, babe. What's cooking?
Hello, you are live.
We heard you.
You just talked. We heard
You're
you.
here. You said, am I
Oh,
live?
hey, Mark. Yo, my bad. Sorry, first time, long time. My bad.
You're okay.
What's your
Happy
name?
to have you.
Where are you
Okay.
calling from?
Yo, calling from Florida.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, we're in
Yeah,
Florida.
man. So, first I want to say, Mook watched the, entertaining anus video, Respect on the B-ball court.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so that's even more related or added relatability to my question. And I do want to say I was watching the live stream, not necessarily yours at the time of the game. But with the relatability, what are your thoughts on Kirk's comment of no homos are allowed on basketball courts?
Okay, I see what you did there. I balled out 1v3.
Yeah. So they are allowed, is what you're saying.
Homos are
You feel
allowed.
personal.
Yes, homos are allowed. What Kirk said was wrong.
Gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure that the community related and they dispel any of Kirk's comments.
I already texted Gay Pat. We're in alliance here. He's an ally.
Gotcha. All right. I'll hang up and listen.
Thank you for the call, brother.
Called you
Appreciate
gay
it.
and left?
Yep, that's classic. Mook, I appreciate the caller from Florida for calling
Are
me.
we
in.
sure he's not a seasoned caller?
He said first time, long time, but he might have.
Why would he lie about that?
It's just he.
No, if I'm still live, I
Oh,
wasn't lying at all.
still here.
Just a drive-by call.
Yeah, no, definitely be a first time, long time. I just thought it was funny.
No,
Nice.
I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Call in, call me gay.
That was crazy. And then just leaving.
And then dip and be like, all right, that's it.
All right.
First time, long time.
That's amazing.
I was getting if you do watch the 1v3 basketball, I get pretty zesty.
Do you?
I'm looking for new competitors, by the way. So if you guys
Okay, wait.
know anyone that wants smoke.
Crazy thing to say in the same breath. I get really zesty, and then also I'm looking for new competitors.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like an advertisement. Rick, you want to get felt up?
I want a 1v1 Rick. I think I
See,
beat
and now
Rick.
there's
Couldn't
connotation.
handle that. You couldn't.
I couldn't handle all that.
I mean, Rick did make it to the second round of the 1v1 tournament, right?
Oh,
I don't remember. I won like 2 games.
Did he lose to someone?
Who do you lose to?
Nicky Smokes pulled up on me from like half court. I didn't even touch the
From
ball.
the logo, but that's what I would do. I would just pull it from logo.
I didn't start with the ball once, and I made it to Final Four.
Okay, play me 1-on-1 too then, Evo.
No, I don't have to.
Okay,
next year.
exactly.
Next year at
Exactly.
the tournament, we'll play.
Okay.
If we're seated up against, I play who's in front of me.
Here I am.
Oh.
Do you want Rick in front of you or behind you? Which way do you want him plowing? Which way do you want Rick?
Which way would you like to plow through me, Rick? Maybe, yeah. Maybe that caller's right about Mook.
Yeah, I mean, look,
he's writing fanfic about me and Rick right now.
It actually makes sense that he's first time, long time because I get real zesty on this show. I mean, I just said I want a cock in my mouth when I'm on a plane.
You did, yeah.
I did. It was clipped immediately.
Well, when you're in the sky, there,
Anything can happen.
Yeah, you don't know.
Anything can happen. All right, let's run the damn ball on the phone lines. We got EBO for a little bit longer, and then we'll have White Boy Rick and Hannah until like 9:30, if that's cool with you guys. And then I'll solo it. I'll do a little solo show. But let's get EBO in the mix here with a couple more callers. Hello. Oh, you got it.
Oh, you said Ebo. You said Ebo.
No, I fucked up. Go ahead.
Man.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. This is Mook.
Ebo, why do you sound scared?
I don't know.
Ebo, you're
We
stuttering.
gotta switch names. I'm Ebo. This is Mook.
I'm Ebo.
Montoya, White Boy Rick, Goldfinger's in the house too.
Ebo, your voice sounds nervous.
Too. Where are you from? What do you want to talk about?
Ebo, why are you shaking right now?
Ebo, your face is really red.
Shit, dude.
Is he being zesty? Hello, you're live. Are you
I
there?
don't even hear any
nice
like
and
background noise. Maresh, did you put him through?
He's live.
Hi, you're
Or
live.
she. I don't know.
5, 4,
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
I guess Ebo's terrified intro kind of rubbed off on
I
the
know.
caller.
Yeah, maybe I should.
You
not
gotta
talk
be.
to
You
the
got in
guests
social
anymore.
settings. You gotta, speak comfortably.
Maybe I shouldn't be.
And then those around you will feel.
Maybe
more
I shouldn't be
comfortable to
dealing with the
speak.
guests.
Yeah.
I'm scaring the hoes.
Okay, I'll take that.
Not
Yeah,
the hoes.
they're all hoes.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's probably what it was. It was probably.
Chad, if you're a hoe, make some noise.
Probably a woman.
Let's make some noise for the host.
Make some noise for the goddamn hoes in the chat. All right, Reshi, power through.
Oh wait, that person's called back.
Oh, nice.
Hello, you are live. Are you there?
Hello.
Hi, who is this? Where are you calling from? What's your name?
It's Diego. Deegs.
Oh, it's Deegs.
Deegs, your number one favorite skill.
Deegs, hello. How are you?
75-day hard
Sorry
update.
you guys couldn't hear me. I don't know what was going on. First of all, Ebo, it's okay, family.
Family.
So, family. But I wanted to talk to Hannah because she had herself a day.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to go, like, what was her process with meeting Luke Combs? Because Luke Combs is my 1-1 artist as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, it's so awesome. And obviously, Hannah Montoya knows this. But Luke Combs was, like, the OG TikTok country music star because he started off on Vine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys know that.
I had no
I
idea.
did not.
Yeah.
If you obviously copyright music, but if you look up on YouTube, you can look at all his vines that he had, and he would just sing songs, 6 seconds and all that stuff. And so that's what's really cool for me about Luke Combs is the way he was pretty much like the OG. A lot of people hate on TikTok artists and all that stuff, but that's how he got his start too. So I just wanted to ask Hannah, what was that process meeting Luke Combs?
Oh, well, it started off like he came in and I knew he was there and I was just kind of watching him from above. And I needed to stop doing that.
There's
so,
a great.
She was on the
Yeah.
second floor of the building, to be clear. She wasn't levitating.
Is that
Yeah,
on
no, I had a
Twitter, or is
bird's
that
eye
just
view.
on Instagram?
Paige has it on her Instagram story right now. I reposted it on mine too, but definitely a vulnerable thing that I was doing. I didn't need to be doing that, but I just couldn't stop myself because when are you ever in the same building? And I likely will never be again.
Yeah.
So I was seeing him up there, and then I was like, "This is weird. I'm gonna stop." But then I there was a gravitational pull, and I just kept kind of peering, and that wasn't good. And then, like, luckily, he does mostly first. So I was like, "Okay, this is cool." Eddie is the best ever. I'm hopping on that dog walk episode, so tune in Thursday. It'll be out then.
Are you in for the whole time?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Eddie rocks. I'm gonna fucking write him a letter.
How was your like voice during it? Were you like?
I don't know, something cool.
Yeah, but
Maybe that's not that cool.
I'm gonna write Eddie a letter.
Shit.
I see him every day.
Yeah, honestly that's actually probably a really creepy move. I'll get him a cookie cake.
I can tell how nervous you got.
Yeah, no,
I
it was vulnerable.
So we were all sitting in the cave watching him on the yak, and I was like sitting behind Montoya. I told you this. You could tell like just from the back of her head she was excited. Like
Yeah.
the energy was just permeating off her all day.
Buzzing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. But like I got to
Like she was just watching the yak, just like.
Oh
Were you like waiting to be called? I thought they were gonna call you in at some point.
Dude, yeah, well they started talking cookout and like people kind of knew what they were talking about and I was like, this is like I'm like itching.
I will put them in their place.
Itching to run in there. Like it was
Resh, can we pull up Instagram real quick and just look at Paige's story or Hannah's story? The video is so
Which
funny.
also, to be fair, like I would react the same if like LeBron came in.
Yeah,
I would be crying.
That's your LeBron.
Yeah.
Luke is my LeBron for sure.
I saw someone I recognize up top there.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Okay, so this is just a visual of the basketball court. Luke Combs shooting shots, and then
why I gave
You're
like
so
a
nervous.
double thumbs up review.
I've
of
never
that.
seen you like this before.
It was tough at first.
Oh, it's like a half like.
Like what the fuck? But I was better when I was actually talking to him a little bit. I didn't stop smiling. They sent me a little like behind the scenes clips, and it's pretty much me just like
You just
like the
ear to
whole
ear,
time
grinning.
It's tough. We acknowledge the fandom though, so that's in there. And then when they were on the yak, I'm still tweaking. And then before he left, I shook his hand and I go, "Thank you."
Yeah, she went over to like say goodbye to him, and you can see you like hyping yourself up to like go shake his hand.
You're
one
like
more time.
get him ready, stretching a little bit. Did you say I love you at all?
I don't think I did, but
Okay.
I mean, it's obvious. It's just like I didn't wanna.
That's the first thing I said to Nick Foles. is,
Really?
I love you. I was like, hey,
That's
man.
fair.
Hey, dude, I love you.
That's fair.
See, that rocked. I talked to Kate after. It was me, Kate, and Paige, and they were saying the same thing, like their experiences with Nick Foles.
I would imagine it's similar levels of like I'm nervous. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't really have control of my like body or mentals. I don't know what's happening. This is too much stimulation, and then you're just
Do you think you would
kind of
react,
black out.
Yes.
Do you think you'd react that way more so or less so if you saw Jalen Hurts? Who
Be
would you
careful
glaze
here.
more if you met?
Be careful.
Is this what?
Oh wait,
Be
I
careful.
I'm just curious because they're both quarterbacks that brought you a championship.
I
Like,
think
which
right
do you
now, if I
hold in?
saw Jalen Hurts, I think I would be more nervous.
Yeah.
I think I'd be less comfortable just going up to Jalen Hurts and being like, "I love you so much."
That's because he's hot though. Like
Exactly. He's a
like,
little more
Nick Foles
intimidating.
is not an everyday guy, but like he's.
Well, Nick Foles, yeah,
Oh, look
100%. Jalen Hurts,
Jalen Hurts
look
is
at
hot.
him. You look at him and you're like, God, he's chiseled
Yeah.
by God himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a beautiful human.
They both have aura. They have two different types of
Were-
aura.
were you there
I think
the day-
Jalen has a more intimidating aura.
I agree.
And Nick Foles has more of that like. I'm a goofy guy, but
I
I'll
have a
lock in the fourth quarter. and
Let's
beat
just say it. Nick Foles I have a huge penis aura.
Yeah.
He has the Eli Manning aura.
Yes.
Yeah.
But double or triple the size.
Well, I think.
By the way, Mook, I'm
Oh,
still
dude.
here.
Yeah,
That was a crazy
Yeah.
amount of
I
time to
love
go
that.
Sorry. I just wanted to add two things real quick, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Also, I know you guys talked about it like probably last week. Still going strong on day 22, 75 hard.
Congrats, brother.
We hit 75, day 75. And also on I know this is a good vibe show, but on a sadder note, is it okay if I promote a GoFundMe real quick?
Go ahead, Deeks.
Okay, I appreciate it. So a buddy of college from mine, he unfortunately got diagnosed with stage 4 brain cancer. And he's my age, so it kind of sucks. It definitely sucks. And he has a GoFundMe. I'm going to pin it on my Twitter profile. You don't have to go to it, but if anybody finds it in their heart to donate a little bit of money, the family really needs it, and it would be awesome.
And
So,
what's your
yeah,
Twitter,
that's all.
Deeks?
At Texas Deegs.
Texas Deeks. Go check that out.
And I know how much you did for DeJulio and his family, and that was awesome because I remember I told you at the comedy show that my mom had recently been diagnosed with breast cancer as well, but she's in remission now. Everything's going well.
Love to hear that.
So that's good. So yeah, this being a close friend of mine and my mom going through cancer as well, like the cancer is fucking sucky battle, and it pretty much sucks. So yeah, if you guys could find it in your heart to donate, that'd be awesome.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Thank you, Deeks. Prayers up to your friend. Thank you for calling into the show.
And your mom as well.
And your mother. Congrats to her. We will be checking out your go to Texas Deeks on Twitter and
It's
feel
my
free to
pin tweet. I
feel free
appreciate
to
it.
drop
Thank you
your
guys so
Twitter in
much.
the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deeks.
Okay.
Thank you
appreciate
so
it.
much.
You guys have a great night. Bye.
God, it's a cruel world out there.
That's so
I know,
fucking
We got
brutal,
people.
man.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Right, post grad get stage 4 brain cancer. That's
Nuts.
fuck cancer.
Fucking nuts.
Fuck
dude.
cancer.
All right, EBO. I don't really want to walk you off on that, but
Yeah.
if you gotta go,
Yeah,
you got.
No, I gotta get out of here.
All right, can we get W EBOs in the
I
chat?
appreciate you guys having me here, though, as always.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
I love
man.
gooning with the boys.
Happy to goon with you. It was great
Wish
to
there weren't any
experience
chicks
that.
here, but
It's all hoes. So hey,
The Huzz.
W EBO, Weebos in the chat. /family.
Oh, just last thing on the, you say Huz. Last thing I'll part with is every time I see a Hoopify video, I feel like the internet has passed me by.
Facts.
And I'm starting to question whether I'm qualified to work here anymore.
It is a different.
That's a mic drop.
That's a mic drop. You're good. WeBo /family. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ebo. It is funny. Hoopify he just works in a different part of the internet than
Ebo, I like your shoes.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Are they new?
Oh, clean.
Great shoes.
Those are dope.
Nice.
Great shoes.
For the chat, they were a nice pair of New Balances.
Very nice.
Very multicolored.
We have our Intern for a Day vlog coming out Thursday.
Intern for a Day vlog coming out Thursday. Thursday.
No stream Thursday. Intern for a Day vlog.
No stream Thursday. No stream Thursday.
And you will see the behind the scenes of us making a Hoopify video, and I think it's very funny.
Behind the scenes of us making a Hoopify video. Started to sound like an owl for a second.
So it should be very good. I'm very excited.
Who?
Burville.
Thank you. I was hoping someone.
Should I watch that? Is that a good movie?
The movie Hoosiers?
Yeah.
It's a classic. Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
That or Coach Carter?
Hoosiers.
Yeah.
Hoosiers like stands the test of time.
Okay. We talked about it, I think, before you got it in here, but I watched Remember the Titans last night for the first time in like 10 years.
Oh, I thought you meant the first time period.
No, I almost cried. It felt like the first time. I almost cried.
Oh my God.
Shit fucked me up. Maybe
You fumble the ball, I will break my foot off in your John Brown hind parts.
So good.
And then you will run a mile. Perfection, gentlemen.
Perfection. All right, let's power through some live calls. We'll have Rick and Hannah stay till 9:30, and then we will do a solo goon sesh after that. We'll get the boys out. We got a long week.
Remember the Titans? You see what Connor Griffin said about that movie today?
Yeah, he watches only the Gary Bertier
he said he was skimming around movies on the airports. Remember the Titans was one of them. Oh, I wish we had EBO here for this.
We did. He did.
He brought it up
we did
earlier.
talk about it,
Yeah.
Was I not here?
Yes.
It was before you walked in.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we covered it.
All right, let's do it. Montoya, you're up.
Hello. You are now live on Mook Can't Sleep with Mook, Hannah, White Boy Rick, Sam Goldfinger, and Maresh. What's up? How are ya?
Yo.
Yo.
What's goody?
What are you up to?
Just chilling, watching y'all.
Who are we speaking with?
Hell yeah.
This Squiddy from Mass.
Squiddy
Let's
from
go.
Mass. Welcome, Squiddy.
Squiddy from Mass.
I like it.
What y'all I just wanted to ask, like, how did y'all think, like, what? I know Hannah's a big fan of Luke Combs and shit. Was it a big deal? Like, did you have a big, like, were you nervous today? Did you have a good day? And you were on the dog walk too. You had a big day today, Hannah.
It was definitely a big day.
I feel like we just ran that. You were nervous and shit. I'll say this. Usually, a lot of guests are in this office weekly, daily. Today was a day where, like, the entire office was, like, flocking toward, like, it was like when Zlatan came in.
Yeah, my brown eyes.
And, dude, I'll say, like, I'm not a country music guy, so I don't really know Luke Combs, but
yeah,
I was very, very impressed. Like, just a down-to-earth guy, was down to do every show, shot this shit with everybody.
I tuned into him on the Yak, and he was a great conversation.
Yeah,
Such a cool
I
feel like
they were saying the same thing, like they already knew him type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him talking ball with Brandon was awesome.
Yeah,
that was great. They could talk.
Like,
I think he was on
promoting
game
an
day,
album
right?
was like talking college football hypotheticals with the boys. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was sick. They were talking like legacy conferences.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, Luke Combs.
Or there's one thing he said where he was like, my biggest thing when doing a show is like making sure my crew has a nice place to stay, making sure then they're taking care of them. We can do a show. Like, very, very impressed by him.
You know how I've been
know anything about
I've been loving. I don't know if you guys have seen this on TikTok. Just thinking about traveling with like your crew if you're an artist. Is DaBaby.
What does he do?
Have you guys watched his TikToks? Cooking with Kirk. No knife.
No.
He calls himself No Knife. I highly after this stream tonight, go to DaBaby's TikTok. I'll stop the conversation there and just watch him cook. He like cooks on the road, like outside his concerts. It's electric.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cooking with Kirk.
That's awesome.
No Knife.
He's lit.
Anything else, Squiddy?
What games you been playing? Have you been playing college football game?
I haven't gotten it yet. really back into Call of Duty right now. We're grinding ranked and getting
Yeah.
ready for Black Ops 7. Let's just say there's some big things in the works in the esports world.
Oh yeah, but how did you watch the
Oh, yeah.
whatever they were doing?
Shout
in
out to
Saudi
Optic.
this weekend?
Shout out to
was
Optic,
lit.
man. That was great. I watched I watched all Sunday. Great matches, and then they dominated in the grand finals, and they brought it home. Green wall, baby.
Yeah, that's sick.
All right,
All
Squiddy,
right, guys.
thank you very much for calling in.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
Take care,
it.
guys. Family.
Family.
Montoya, I think he was a little nervous and shit.
I think
What?
you had him nervous when you answered the phone.
He was
Yeah.
stumbling over his words for a bit there.
Were you like nervous and shit?
Yeah.
That was kind of sweet.
Shout out to Squiddy from Mass, man. Great guy. All right, let's keep running the ball on the phone lines. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Hannah Montoya and White Boy Rick Maresh and Goldfinger. Are you there?
Yo, yo.
Yo, you are live, brother. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Richie Rich from FL.
Richie Rich from FL. Welcome to the show, man. What's on your mind tonight?
Okay, I got something. I guess Montoya's been getting a lot of attention here, but I got to keep that going.
Run it.
This whole Lil Sass boat adventure just completely went under the bridge, and
That's so true.
it's
We
just
never talked about it.
unacceptable. We need details. I need to know exactly what this freak is like in the nature.
Oh,
I
chill, my boy.
Can we get? I mean, no, I love the kid to death. I'm not roasting him, but I need to know what this. I mean, there's just too many stories. Please elaborate.
Real quick, I'm going to let Montoya take this until she gathers her thoughts. I did do the Monday it came out. I was live.
Yeah.
We did the gaming stream, and then the last hour of the gaming stream, I just watched the Bass Classic and just psychoanalyzed every time you and him were on screen together.
Really?
That video was so good.
Thank you, Mook.
It was so funny.
Also, Hank and Max's guide.
Hank and Max's
Crazy.
guide
My
was
rod.
such a dickhead.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Dude, my rod.
Even after we literally met up with everyone else, and I was talking to Hank, and I was like, "How was yours?" He was like, "It was good. Our guy was kind of like mean."
Yeah.
Like, was yours? And I was like, "Not at all."
Not even in the slightest.
Yeah, he was very fun.
Hank and Max's guide, and Hank tweeted it out when the video dropped, but he said, "Great vibes on the boat."
That's really
It
good.
was so
That's
funny.
funny.
But walk us through your day with Sass fishing.
I mean, I've met him before, like
Yeah.
in person, super briefly both times, and I kind of went into it thinking like, well, this, like I mean, I followed Sass for years. Like, he was definitely my big intro to Barstool, and like,
Yeah.
so I
Probably part of the reason you started making videos.
No, like genuinely.
Yeah.
Like I followed him on Twitter for forever ago. Same with you. But like, yeah.
I'll take that.
Shout out Mook.
And me too.
And White
And
Boy
yeah.
Rick.
And
Yeah,
that-
and
Twitter's Twitter.
Maresh and Sam.
And Goldfinger when he
Mhm.
was on Grinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
it
he
was
was the high schooler running the Viceroy.
The
account.
Barstool, Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, but Sass had followed me also for years before I started at Barstool.
Okay.
So I don't know, I
Mm.
thought we would have more of a conversation. But I mean, I've talked to him in person before. It's never been very like
Lively.
I'll pick it up.
non-anxious.
You got to break him in. You know what I mean? Like me and Sass didn't form it took like months of like me and him just sitting there in silence and then being like, so what do you think about the Chiefs game tonight? You know what I mean? Like it's a I'm sure next time will be even smoother.
Yeah,
More
'cause
banter.
because it was super smooth. I think
It was super smooth.
Yeah, watching it was like super.
You guys were just
chill.
fishing.
We were just fucking.
He was dialed, you were dialed, nothing but hogs.
Yeah, nothing but hogs.
NBH.
Mhm. But it was.
I thought you guys were gonna win. I was pulling for you guys hard.
I mean, seriously, we should have.
And what the prize was like $5,000, right? Each.
Well, I'm just happy it went to someone that needs the money.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Which
yeah.
is
Big Cat
and PFT.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was fun. It was a great time.
Well, anything else, caller, before we let you go?
No, that's it. Just want to reiterate, I'm a huge Lil Sass fan, so that was no heat if he ends up hearing this. He's the boy.
Just reiterating after you called him a freak.
Yeah.
Yes, that was.
Yeah, freak in the best way possible. All right, I'll see you guys.
All right, later, brother. Yeah, it was good. Sass was fishing all week. I'm sure you guys will listen to Boy Dad tomorrow, but he was in Wyoming all week, so we gamed for about 8 hours yesterday.
Oh my God.
The sesh of a lifetime.
You game longer than you sleep.
Yes.
Yes, and that would be a healthy amount.
I think I woke up yesterday. I
The show's
woke
not
up at
called Mook Can Sleep.
I woke up at noon, watched Optic, then napped from after Optic ended from like 1 to 3 p.m. And then I woke back up at 3, watched the grand finals, and then played video games from like 3 until legit midnight.
Holy shit.
I played so I finally got back into CFB 26.
Whoa, you did.
I finally picked it back up this weekend.
Good for you.
I'm back on the horse.
You know who did too is Lucas.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
Gonna go back. I'm actually in the playoff with Indiana year 1. So
We haven't been able to digress about this, Rick, but your performance on Barstool After Dark was absolutely degenerately amazing.
Dude, that was a
44 hours.
A state of my brain that I don't think I could access ever again.
You were in. There were times like I was like giving you good vibes throughout the night.
You were clutch there in that stream.
But then there were times where you would turn around and you were so locked in and so cracked out that I was like,
Dude,
this isn't Rick right now.
I went home after that stream and I tried to close my eyes and sleep, and I just kept seeing like route trees in my head.
And you were
I kept seeing
head.
like out routes and like defensive fronts.
You were dreaming
when
of
I
press
tried to sleep,
coverage
yeah.
and what was it? Orlando.
I don't even remember.
Finau Orlando.
Yeah, he's the one who transferred after a year.
Finau Orlando.
And that's when we really locked in. But yeah, it was a blast.
You carried that. Without you, they're still playing college football.
Right. I like growing up, I was always in like competitive Madden leagues, so it was nice to kind of like.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like 13 and I'd be playing in these leagues with like grown ass men and just getting cooked every week. But
That's good to know.
Yeah.
We should do.
I kind of got off the football video games because Madden was so ass for a few years.
Madden got bad.
So I finally retired, but it was nice to kind of dust off.
Yeah. Yeah. We should do one night. We should do like a 2-man stream.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Pause. But we should do actually. I guess 2-man.
Like Dynasty.
Do both.
Like we play online on the same team.
Yeah, that would be fun.
One quarterback, one receiver, one linebacker, corner.
So you know what I was watching when I was playing? Is anyone in here a Survivor guy? Survivor fan? Yesterday, I watched 10 hours of season 1 of Survivor.
Did you really?
It was some of the most enthralling television I've ever seen in my life.
I've heard that's something I haven't like. I'm saving that for a rainy day.
Yeah, the Survivor guys always like pitch you to like start watching it. I finally went into it.
Yeah.
Season 1 of Survivor is absolute cinema. Nobody knows what they're doing. There's no like strategy.
There's no baseline, no precedent.
So like one alliance starts to form and
no prior
everyone's
work
like,
paper.
oh, I'm kind of just morally against doing an alliance, and it's like that's the point of the game. One guy's voting for people in alphabetical order, like it is just the most interesting television I've ever seen.
Yeah, because they set the tone for the. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're playing.
There's 48 seasons. I don't think I could tear through all of them.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
There's two really quote unquote good seasons. I think apparently that like they put on Netflix as like you should watch this and then get into it. But it reminds me of Dana getting into Star Wars.
Yeah, it's the most.
Oh my God,
that's been electric.
Dana tweeting about Star Wars.
That was my favorite thread I've ever
tweet
seen
about
in my life.
C-3PO.
Well,
look at this guy. What? Look at this guy in the gold suit.
And then immediately he's like, I need to yug with Jar Jar.
Dude, I was dead. So the binary sunset scene where Luke's like looking at the two suns setting on Tatooine and like the scores blasting. That's one of the most iconic scenes in the history.
I've never watched it all either.
Dana Beers is watching it and he's going, how do they get 2 moons up there? How do they get 2 moons? And like, it's like a scene that like moves Star Wars fans to tears when they watch it. You just hear Dana yelling that.
I need Dana yugging with Cletus, Sam Goldfinger, and R2-D2 as soon as possible.
My favorite thing about that is like, how have you just like never?
And he tweeted the day after. He was like, I can't believe those aliens were yugging those beers. Like that was his number one takeaway from Star Wars was that the aliens drank beer.
The aliens were boozing.
Oh my God.
Dana's the best. He'll be here next week.
I'm so
good.
excited.
Sam, how do you feel? Look at that smile.
Yeah, he's so pumped.
I'm so pumped.
Oh,
Dana Beers is just your Luke Combs every week.
Pretty much.
I think my just like overall beer consumption is gonna go up just being around a positive influence like Dana.
Yeah, he's such a vibes guy.
Yeah.
Just having him around is gonna be good. All right. We'll run through as many calls as we can in the next 10, and then I'll take a solo. We have a long week at the National Sports Card Convention this week.
Mm-hmm.
Catch
I
us
forgot you
there
guys are all going to that.
Thursday night, trade night, but Maresh will be there every day. I'll probably be there 2 or 3 times throughout the week. My brother is there. He just got in.
Oh, my God.
So catch us there this week. Let's do it. Let's run through these calls. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with White Boy Rick, Hannah, Goldfinger, and Maresh. Are you there?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, brother? What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Byron from Byron.
Byron.
Here we go.
Our
What's
boy, Byron. Welcome back to the show.
Thanks. Hey, I wanted to ask Hannah, how was it meeting Luke Holmes? Just kidding.
Byron, you dog.
Great.
Hey, from your experienced frequent flyer over my 35 years, I know what it takes to not open your mouth when you sleep. I've got just under 4,500 flights.
Damn, Byron.
So first of all, get a nice neck pillow, okay?
Okay.
Number 2, when you're on the plane and breathe just through your nose.
I mean,
Close your mouth.
That's an impossible
And you're
task.
training your brain so that when you fall asleep, you'll breathe through your nose.
I'm
So
gonna need
see-
mouth tape. There's no. I'm a mouth breather.
It's just I
Well,
normally don't. It's just
okay.
like gravity of like being.
I think it is It's something about being on an airplane seat that I'm like.
Well, I will tell you, the neck pillow makes it.
I go freak.
The neck pillow makes a big difference because the way your neck gets held by different muscles, and by the neck pillow takes the stress off your neck. Try it.
Interesting.
This way you won't be drooling on the person next to you.
Yeah.
I got a prediction too for the beach house.
Let's hear it, Byron.
So I think someone's going to get fired. So I know
didn't Dave specifically say you can't get fired?
Well, he said the laws of society still apply.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I
Which
mean,
is-
some people I think are on very thin lines as it is,
There's a couple.
and
Yeah, we got a few.
yeah,
of those.
and then yeah,
Jack
yeah,
McCarthy
yeah.
will
And
be
then,
snorting it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a Nicky Clicky joke.
And then Dave's got problems with his house in Miami, so I know the guys that own 11, and they told me he's furious.
You know the guys that own 11?
Yes, I went to school with one.
We
of
need
them.
to hit
You want to
Byron up if we ever go to
Byron? I mean, you got to put in a word. That's my favorite place on earth.
I've never been.
Dude, imagine a couple white boys like us
Really?
pull up to 11.
Yeah, I don't know Miami like that.
Byron 11 is. I've had the best night of my life in that room.
Well, just so you know, prior to me having my dream, just so you know, being my current career, this was my 5th job that I went after. Okay, my number 1 was I wanted to be a recording engineer, and between the 75 and 82, the hottest rock bands would come through Schaumburg, Illinois. There was
Shout
a
out
place
Schaumburg.
called-
Shout out the Woodfield Mall.
Yes. Oh
yeah,
my God.
there was a guy named the guy from Beginnings, the drummer. He put that facility in there, and personally, like you guys were telling me how nice these people are, and these people are normal people. I mean, they're just like you and me. So I mean, like the bands that I met and I saw coming through there because I was a sound engineer, and there were tons of them. But AC/DC,
wow,
the B-52s, Billy Joel.
Where did
Bob
they play out
Seger.
in Schaumburg? Like what venue?
Well, it's called Beginnings. Now it's a DMV
Oh.
facility on Golf and Meacham. Yeah.
Holy
Now the,
cow.
I know those are.
now the All-American Rejects play
Yeah.
pop-up concerts.
So it held anywhere from 1,200 to 1,800 people, that venue.
Wow.
And you could see, well, when I saw Elvis Costello, it was $4 to get in, 50-cent drinks.
Damn.
Lord.
So
God damn.
the Police, Ramones, AC/DC, I mean, you name it. These people are all, they're all nice people.
Let's
People
back,
don't
let's
realize.
back this up real quick. You saw Elvis Costello, and we're buying 50-cent drinks.
$4 to get in, 50-cent beers.
What year was that?
1977.
That's awesome.
That's insane.
I got a picture of him. I'll give you a story about Elvis. So Elvis was coming in. That record did not chart. Okay, when it came here, it charted in England, where he was from. He was a computer programmer for a cosmetics company that wanted to get into the music industry, and he cut those tapes on 6 days. A new music producer came in London, listened to him, liked him, and he put together the tour here in USA in 1977.
Damn.
So basically, he did 80 dates, and his backup band wasn't even the attraction. The backup band were people that they found that later ended up being Huey Lewis and the News'.
Oh my
backup.
God!
Holy shit, dude!
All right, so now he comes to he comes here and he comes here and he's telling to me, we're talking because he's got an amp that blew out because there's a difference between electric from Europe and electric in the United States, the voltage thing. So he's got some shit equipment. Now this is the first time he's been in the United States. All right, so
is he talking weird?
Oh yeah, well no, I was 19, he was 24.
Okay.
So, yeah, he was a really cool guy, but but he did have the accent. But a super, super nice guy.
Okay.
So we're trying to figure out how to get the same sound with Marshall stacks that he got out of his Peavey, which was more what the kind of sound he wanted. And we would always play the tracks before he would come in, so we knew he would play. So I knew what all the albums were, and he asked me, hey, what's your favorite song? And I said, out of that whole album, Allison's my favorite song. But at first I said I like them all. And then he said, damn, Yank, just like a Yank. You can't tell me what you real honest.
You can't tell, yeah.
Yeah, so I told him, I said, no, it's Allison. And I tried to get him to explain to me what it was. So anyway, make a long story short, now this is at 3 o'clock. He's coming back at 8 o'clock to do the show with his band.
Okay.
So at 3 o'clock, we do the sound check. We get everything tuned up. He's not happy. He comes back at 5 because he doesn't like the sound he's getting out of the guitars. And you got to remember, like he told me, he said, hey, mate, this is it. If I don't make it on this tour, I'm back to running my program in a corner office at a goddamn cosmetics company. So I am going to do everything possible to get into this business. All right.
Okay.
So he comes back and we start tuning up the guitar. All right. So make a long story short, between some pedals, I was able to get the sound effect through the Marshalls. So then he says, here, I'm going to teach you how to play Allison, the chords, because I played guitar. I would always warm it up. Oh yeah, I still, to this day, I know those chords by heart.
Byron's
okay?
a beast, dude.
That's crazy.
All-time lore.
This is like the most. This isn't even
This is all-time
This
dad
is
lore.
grandpa lore
Gramps.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is lore, buddy. So
big
let
lore,
me
yeah.
finish.
This is lore, buddy.
So,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So yeah, so he cranks it out, and he teaches me the chords. We're smoking cigarettes, smoking doobies. He's showing me how to play the chords on my. He's got his old Fender. I got my Les Paul, and he's got a publicist with him. So she takes some shots.
Okay.
So needless to say, I let him borrow the equipment. So he had to come. He did a couple things. He had to go to the Aragon in the city. Then he went out to New York, and then he finished off at the. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Stone Pony in New Jersey, right?
Okay.
So then, the Stone Pony, he ends. He calls me up, and she calls me up, the publicist, and says, "Hey, I have pictures for you. What's your home address?" I tell her, and she says, "Oh, by the way, Elvis is going to play Saturday Night Live." I said, "What?" She said, "Yes, because the Sex Pistols, they could not get their visa. That's why Elvis played on it, and it was Christmas Day."
Damn.
Right?
Isn't the Stone Pony the one that like Bruce Springsteen was really known for?
Oh yeah, that's still there. That club, the Stone Pony.
Yeah, I think I've heard of this place.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch like.
So
yeah,
Elvis
so
lucked into SNL on Christmas Day.
And then he does. The Christmas week, and then he was pissed off because of Lorne Michaels wouldn't let him play Radio. That's what he wanted to play.
Okay.
And that's why he ended up playing it and got kicked off and suspended for 11 years. And he told me that Lorne Michaels stuck up his middle finger at the guy during the whole song.
Oh, damn.
So now he goes home, and now it's a week later, and what do I see? I got a package at my door. It's 8.5 11 manila envelope. I open it up. What is it? It's a picture of me playing guitar with Elvis.
That's
Costello.
so sick.
How cool.
Damn, dude.
He signed it. Brian, thanks for your help with Allison. Your friend, Declan. Now, his name is Declan McMass. right?
Really?
And he changed it. Yeah. So I can tell you, I made about 500 copies, and man, I can't tell you how many girls I sent that to. I mean, I had that picture glued on the back of my guitar, and I would play the chords, and man, I was like the star.
Oh, that's sick, Byron. Great story.
I love that.
Thanks for letting me tell the story. And also, just a couple things. Hey, you guys, the air show, August 15th, are you guys around?
Blue Angels, yes.
so.
It's a couple days before we leave for camp.
Yeah.
I will be at the...
Oh, that's the Cubs
Yeah,
game, I believe.
Yeah, so
we'll be
so they
actually
do
able
a,
to see it from the roof.
Yeah.
They actually practice August 15th. So if you want to see the air show, you see it that day before. So I don't know if you want to do something live.
Okay, good looks. But Byron, great story. I love that we just
Thank you.
scratched the surface of your OG knowledge.
Oh,
'cause,
man.
I mean, this is all the way back. You said 1975. So
Yeah,
I
75.
please keep calling in. We love you on Mook Can't Sleep. Thank you very much, Byron.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Bye.
I love my favorite part of that story is getting a picture with Elvis Costello and then sending it out to girls.
Backslash goon.
Like if that happened
That's
today,
that
post it
equivalent
on
of like putting it
Instagram.
on your story.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, like you putting a picture up with Luke
We had
Combs.
the same thought.
The
there,
same
yeah.
thought.
Oh, dude, unbelievable feedback to that picture with Luke Combs.
Oh, did
Sure.
you? Yeah. Oh,
I like I said, like.
do you look good in it?
I
Was it a
wasn't
good
too-
picture?
I look all right.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
come on.
I was expecting you to hype yourself up a little more, but
I know, because normally.
no, I'm still on the grind like you. I still got a few pounds to go before
White boy
I'm back to
slim.
White boy hot.
White boy slim, white boy hot.
Hot boy Rick.
It's almost. I personally think for guys, the fall is the time to clean up.
Yeah.
You wear a sweatshirt, and then you look. You don't have to go down the t-shirt.
Yeah, we're probably looking towards the next spring timeline rather than an end of summer timeline as I
Yeah.
came into the summer with.
We're gonna rebuild end of summer, and we're gonna look forward to 2026.
Well, I started losing weight in April, and then 4th of July hit that weekend. I kind of just fell off the wagon, and then I was off the wagon for like a week, and then I kind of locked back in.
Yeah, and then you stream for 44 hours.
Yeah.
and you-
Well, that actually was great for the diet because the only thing I ate for those 44 hours was several milligrams of Adderall.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
I shit you not, no food ingested.
Probably minus 1,000 steps though, but sub 1,000 steps.
I probably got a lot just pacing
You
around.
might have. You were up and active.
I was very like, let's go defense.
Okay. It's 9:30, guys. Or you guys wanna? What do you guys want to do? You guys want to dip? I can take this solo for rest of the evening. We started early tonight, so it's almost been 4 hours. So I appreciate whatever you guys want to do.
I'm gonna head
I got
out.
Mincy,
do
I
your
got After Dark tomorrow, so I'll probably
Okay.
make sure to tune in tomorrow. We got Mincy Madison.
Mincy Madison
Yes.
tomorrow on After Dark.
Tate will be once again taking on the selfless job of trying to educate our boy Mincy and get him up to, I believe we're going up to through high school.
Oh boy.
I'm excited. This is a callback too. This is a
Yes,
good callback.
this is one of the first streams we did with Tate after he took over. So
Yeah.
Very excited.
Yeah.
Well, W White Boy Rick, W Hannah. I will
W
be
chat as always.
staying on. Thank you guys for joining.
Always a pleasure being on. Love this
Appreciate
show.
Yeah. Intern vlog Thursday, and then we're back next week.
Woo!
Regular schedule. All right. Me, Maresh, Goldfinger, Maresh, Finger. You guys can also feel free to dip.
Good for a little bit.
You good for a little bit?
Yeah.
We're gonna get some Mook and Resh. Goldfinger, you wanna go home? Yeah, go home, Finger.
Good old,
We've had a long.
good old Mook and Reshi pick and roll.
Go
Takes
go home,
the first
Fingy.
opportunity.
Fingy, I tasked you with one thing. Underneath the water fridge, there's a beer in the bottom. If you can just bring that in, thank you. It's Mook and Resh.
Need a
time.
ride, Fingy?
Bye, Rick.
Love you
Good
all.
hanging. Love you. What's up, chat? How we doing? 900 plus strong. Still going. Hell of a stream. Hell of a basketball game. If you guys want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. We are going on hour 4 of the stream. We started early tonight. We'll be going for a while though. We'll be going for. I'll be going for a while though. We got a lot to talk about. We got
sure. What are you looking for, Ricky?
Oh, I appreciate you, Rick. Thank you. Yep. W White Boy, W Hannah.
While all you whites today were freaking out about Luke Combs,
I didn't freak out, but
I snuck out of the office, met some of my legends.
Who'd you meet?
I was invited to go meet the Manchester United team.
Whoa!
I traveled here.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Turn that camera on yourself. What are you talking about? You just met the Manchester United team.
Yeah, I met a lot of the team today. Most people got to just meet Dorgu Xerxes and Kobe Mainu.
So
but I got to meet a lot more.
Holy fuck!
And then tomorrow I'm going to they invited me to their practice.
How did this come about? Reshi side deals making you're hanging out with Man United?
Yeah, I got an email from the Premier League. Yeah, we got some media passes. And so me and the boys are all going to the game on Wednesday.
Dude, that's sick.
That was a cool day.
Who's we?
Me, Chief, Za, Smokes.
Nice. And who was the crew that met? Where'd you meet the team at?
I went by myself. No one else could go today.
Good for you.
So I was like, I really felt awkward about going by myself.
No, but that's sick.
And then I went.
Way to take it. Like, that's like, you should be doing that. Chief and Smokes botched. He didn't even show up today.
I don't want to talk about that. But Chief had a doctor's appointment. Also, he had been grinding all day.
Yeah. And then tomorrow you're going to the game?
No, tomorrow they have practice, which I was invited to. So I'll go to that for a little bit.
Dude,
and then they have media day.
Are you going to make any vlog content about it?
I'm not in content, so I'm not like going to make a video of myself.
I mean, if you want to put it on Mook Can't Sleep, you can.
No. But so then I think Thursday or Wednesday, the day of the game, they're going to make a vlog. Finger's going to shoot it. That's what I got him a credential to bring a camera
I'll
into.
get it. Don't worry about it.
Into Soldier Field for.
Oh my God. Yeah, you have to get Finger credentialed, right?
Yeah, so he can bring his camera in, so that'll be fun.
I heard Finger tried to apply for credentials.
Yeah,
and he did it wrong.
He's botched it. Well, I did it for him because he couldn't figure it out, and he kept saying, he was like, "Make sure you use the picture of me on O Block as my credential picture." And I was like, "Dude, it's just like stop being a moron."
You're getting credentialed for a media pass.
And
you
then,
don't pick. You pick a LinkedIn headshot.
Yeah, and then they denied it twice. So now the lady's like, "Can you just send me a normal fucking picture?"
Yeah, please send a selfie.
Just like a normal picture, no sunglasses, head like just of your face.
That's awesome.
But yeah,
were they cool dudes? Chill guys.
Very cool guys. Yeah, very exciting. It was a lot of fun.
Fuck yes, you're spending the week with Man United casually.
Not the yeah. I mean, as much time as I can, just get to see everything. Don't get to see it all the time.
Yeah, no, that's like a rare. What time you hitting the card show tomorrow?
It starts Wednesday, so I won't be going tomorrow. Wednesday. I'll be there because I have to be the point of contact for everyone who's going.
Yeah.
Wednesday, I'll get there right at open. Mosley's going to be shooting a couple vlogs. Look out for them if you're at the National Sports Collectors Convention.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, we have trade night. Frank, Brandon, the Anus boys will be there.
Thursday is going to be the fun one. If you are in Chicago, in the Chicago area, if you're traveling for the National, Thursday night will be the night that Barstool is hosting a trade night. We have graphics. We're going to promote it in the next couple days, but that's going to be very fun.
Yes.
I'm very excited.
Wednesday as well, right at 4, right at open. The Mosley crew is going to be doing live openings and breaks with PSA at their booth. I think they're going to have some WWE boxes, some baseball boxes.
Hell yeah.
A couple hundred, got hundreds of cards after all that, so that'll be exciting.
Did we get any box allocations?
Yes, we got some box allocations.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should be exciting.
Sweet.
That'll be fun. And then Friday, Brandon will be there again, and Frank on Saturday again.
Yeah, my brother is in town. He'll be at the National as well with all the Philly boys. I'm excited.
Looking for a Randy Johnson rookie.
You're looking for Randy?
Randy Johnson.
I didn't
rookie.
know you were a baseball man.
I love Randy Johnson's the man.
He is the man. I love Randy. I'm going back to bargain bins.
I want to find some bargain bins. Yeah.
I'm trying to fully just dig through bins. That's all I want to do. It was so soothing in Shipshawana that I will be back in the bins.
I think we should hit it hard Wednesday and Thursday because I think Friday through Sunday is going to be like ridiculous.
I agree 1,000%.
Yeah.
And I have nothing. We're shooting a video Thursday. We're shooting Gooners, the people in this chat, the real ones that are here right now. We are shooting what I think is my best idea yet.
For anus?
For Mook Can't Sleep. I dropped it to you in Finger Saturday at the bar, if you remember.
I don't remember that.
It has something to do with Bears, Packers.
I'll be honest with you. I might have blacked out Saturday.
Really?
Yeah. I said a lot of stuff to my girlfriend that I do not
recall.
Not in like nothing bad, but she was like, "You had all these ideas and stuff," and I was like, "Ugh."
We were talking big picture. We were at the bar talking big picture on Saturday.
Oh, now I remember that. Now I remember.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
That's Thursday?
Thursday at 10:30 in the morning. And then I'm down to go straight up to that. You don't have to. You can. I have production help for that. But
okay, cool.
Very excited for that. All right, I got a piss.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a Reshi AMA. I'll be right back, and then we'll take more live calls. How's that sound?
Sure.
Cool. I'll be right back. Reshi AMA.
New bucket hat.
That is fire.
What's up, chat?
Back to the old ways.
Ooh. I'm not a married man. What's up? Any anus side quests coming soon? Yes, actually, I did plan 2 of them for the boys. One we are shooting on August 6th. That one should be fun. And then there's another one. The guy finally got back to me, and that will also be another fun one. Both are outdoor activities. Going to see the boys outside. But yeah, just trying to fill in as many outdoor, maybe get some content banked. So we'll get all those up and up on the page hopefully by September. That'll be fun. I'm excited for both of these videos. I think the boys they reached out. They were like, we want to do this, and so I had to make it happen for the fellas. What's the plan for camp? Camp's gonna be a lot of fun. There's gonna be similar kind of vibe of the 3 days worth of competitions, but we had to figure out how we were gonna shoot everything. What if all the challenges are gonna work? So that'll be fun. Lock the door. Let's go. Resh after dark. Thoughts on Shesko? I think he's a raw talent. Do we need that right now? Maybe we need a proven goal scorer who's proven in the Premier League. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Who am I bunking with at camp? I'm just with all the production guys. So it's like me and Finger and Tom Lay and Corey. Have I been kissing any women lately? Just my girlfriend. What is my actual role? I'm in production. A lot of my previous experience was like planning for different company things, so planning releases of different products. So I do a lot of planning here and helping assist on that. Will I admit I smoke mids? Fuck you, Earl. Earl
McDabbed.
Yeah, you're right, Tyler. It is over. I'm very sad about that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. You can only save one, Ozzy or Hulk Hogan.
I ain't picking. You can't pick.
I mean, one of them despised me.
Oh yeah, wait.
I don't know if I can save Hulk.
Sometimes I forget.
I don't know if I can save Hulk.
Sometimes I forget, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if I can save Hulk,
brother. Yeah, you probably gotta go Ozzy there.
Yeah. Also, I'm a Sabbath fan.
Mook didn't wash his hands.
All right. Now
I went out the side of my shorts.
What's the plan for camp or Mook Can't Sleep at camp? Don't want to give too much away. It'll be a fun stream. We're gonna be one of the first streams live from camp.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a lot of people, and there's gonna be a campfire.
Yep. That's all we'll say about that. All right. 1-888-786-6538. Maresh, how many people are on hold?
We got like 6.
6? All right. Let's talk to the people. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. Are you there?
What's up, boys?
Hey, what's going on, brother? What's your name? Where are you calling from?
It's Sauce. What's going on?
Joey Sauce. What up, my guy?
Still driving.
He's still driving. How far is that drive for you?
It wasn't that bad. It was like 3 hours home. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Okay. How was the experience being boots on the ground? We talked to you a little bit earlier. Saw the shove to Derek.
Honestly, honestly, that was like the best part. Like the first 10 to 15 minutes of the game was like the most intense, I think. And I think like I kind of calmed down because like Derek at one point he was like cursing pretty much saying fuck you to everybody. So he said it. He said it to Matt from Providence at one point, and I looked over and like KMS is like the fans were like adjacent to us.
Yeah.
So like I look over and I see like 3 kids holding signs, and they were there for Matt. I think there was his father, and I felt so bad.
Oh no, Joe.
I think one of the kids was visibly like starting to tear up because Derek was cursing his dad out so bad.
Dude.
I felt horrible. I was like maybe we gotta put step on the brakes a little bit.
Oh no, you guys are
relax
screaming "fuck you" to Matt from Providence with his kids right behind with the sign. That's tough. That's brutal.
And the kids were like kind of like whimpering and like trying to make fun of us, and they were like repeating what we were saying, like mocking us.
Yeah.
I felt so, they were because like Derek was like you ain't got shit, you ain't got shit, and the kid was like you ain't got shit, but he's like tearing up while he was doing it.
That's awesome.
I felt horrible, bro. And then that's the woman that Derek said the woman was like chirping at him because she was like she felt bad for the kids because I think it was Matt's kids. I felt so bad, bro.
Oh no. I mean, it's all is fair in love and war between the KMS world and Rico. So it's just
went
part
over
of the game.
afterward and said good game. I said good game to the kids after. I felt horrible, but I don't think Derek did or anybody at that time.
Oh man, yeah. Were you guys like the only riders?
I think there were like a couple. There was like us, like our group of like 5 that we kind of know from like the chat and shit. And then there was I'd say another 10 that we didn't know but who were there for Barstool.
Okay, just in general.
And then KMS had like 50 people.
I mean, the gym was packed, brother.
Yeah, they had to have 50 to 100 people, easy.
I like based off camera alone, it looked like at least a hundo in there because there were people on the second level. There were people all around.
That's right. That's right. There were people on the second level. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, maybe there was the easy 100. Yeah, you're right.
But Sauce, I mean, just a real one driving down for that game. I personally, I wish we were close enough because it just seemed like an electric environment.
Electric, bro. Electric. Especially the first 15, 20 minutes, like I was saying.
I'm happy Rico won, but I did want overtime, and I did want like a game. You know what I mean? I wish it was closer.
At one point, Derek turns to me. He's like, "I smell overtime. I smell overtime." And I looked at 5 minutes into the game. I look at Derek. He's dripping sweat. Dripping sweat. I'm like, bro, take it easy, bro.
The boy was nervous. The boy was nervous.
He was, but it was a good time. That's the first time meeting all of them too, so it was a good time.
I was gonna ask if that was first or you guys have met at Ryder. It's a good crew. It seemed like good dudes, and it seemed like you guys just
but it was
easy.
It was a good time. Yeah, we talked about it. All our favorite people, and of course, you came up, so we love you.
Oh, of course, thank you.
It was just a good time.
All right, well,
really good time, bro.
Appreciate you. Thank you for all the work you do as a stoolie. We love you, Joe Sauce. Thank you for calling in.
Love you guys. Have a good one.
You too. Such a great group of dudes. Such a great group. There are really 98% of Barstool fans are good people. Those are the 1% that are the best people, and then you have the 1% that is just genuinely bad for society. But those are top tier stoolies. Shout out to Derek, Joe, Reed, and Twan.
Yeah, they're always positive.
Always positive.
They
Always
They
positive.
just love everything we do.
Yeah, and they're the best.
Yeah,
we gotta.
They're a great
I
representation.
love
of
having
what
them in the mix.
Yeah, they're a great representation of what the internet can do.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of things that the internet has done that is bad.
And read, yes. Yeah, the internet for majority is bad, but
I mean, I'd say for the most part, a lot of stoolies are a great representation.
yes, it's just the vocal bad guys.
Yeah, it's tough because
seem
I'm like
to give like a cloud over like that. Like that was awesome. Like
well,
5
everybody's-
dudes that are like we love this shit, and we're gonna like go have fun. Like it's okay to have passions, fellas.
Yeah, I mean everybody's entitled to their opinion. It's just like tough, right? Because like on TV, you're not getting live, consistent feedback, right? Where there's like a live chat of stuff. Like
Whole
you can see it
different world.
later on like Twitter or in a Reddit, but
Even the Minifam, someone in chat said, I can't understand Minifam worship. Look, you latch on to what you latch on to. Part of the game. It is this Barstool world pulls people in and gives alliances and it's all good shit. All right, 1-888-786-6538. Call in. Say whatever you want. I'm ready to talk anything. I want someone to surprise me. Give me something. Give me something crazy. Give me something you've been thinking about. Give me something that's keeping you up at night.
oh, someone asked coolest card I have. I have a David Beckham 1 of 5 auto.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a nice piece.
That's a pretty solid piece. And then
Yeah.
I just picked up Stone Cold Steve Austin refractor.
Fuck yeah.
Pop 1.
That's fire.
Yeah, it was sick.
Prism, tops, old, new.
I don't have to check. I got it at that card show in Wisconsin.
Nice. I showed a girl my cards this weekend.
Oh,
had a lady back to the
you
lair.
It's like if I was waiting 4 days before I told a girl I was divorced, I think you got to go like 20 before you show them
Dude,
the cards.
No, you might think that. No joke. She loved it. It was like the crossword, where she was like, "You have other interests, you have hobbies," and I was like, "Oh, you don't even know, but this Fortnite card."
It's all
is a
fun and
pop
games,
60.
sweetheart, until you're in fucking Kenosha, Wisconsin, in a room full of sweaty men, and it smells like eggs.
Yeah, that part is different. But when I show her like a Pop 13 Three Stooges card from 1954, let's just say the waterworks were on.
Hey, whatever you got to do to close your deals. Salesmen can't hate another salesman.
I pulled out the briefcase in front of her, started comping. I was like, "Yeah, I'll scan this one. This one's super rare."
You are so self-conscious about so many things, but like that not being one of them is crazy to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of like cards I'm cool with. I don't care. I think cards are awesome. I think we got to normalize cards. I think they're slowly being more normalized.
Someone, Orange Banana asked, does she also know that you watch Grey's Anatomy by yourself?
I didn't tell her that. Orange Banana always checking me in the chat. Shout out to OB. Did not.
What's more embarrassing, showing her your like most recent watches on Netflix or your card collection?
I think most recent watches are pretty up there. It's like
Gilmore Girls.
No, chill. No Gilmore Girls.
I know you got it. I know you're watching Gilmore Girls in the morning while you're getting ready.
What else gay I've been watching? I've been pretty straight recently. I've been watching Entourage. I think I'm back.
Don't you watch Ugly Betty? Don't know why that came in my
Ugly
head.
Betty?
Yeah.
Is that with American Ferrera?
American Ferrera. She is certainly not American.
Is it
but
America Ferrera?
America Ferrera.
American Ferrera and Ugly
American Ferrera is crazy.
Ugly Betty is such a pull by you. What a pull. Why was that in your head?
I don't know.
That's a crazy
I just kind of feel like it's like Grey's Anatomy, then Ugly Betty. It's like the trajectory.
No. I'm trying to. It was Grey's Anatomy, and then I got to like season 3.5, and I was like, I gotta stop before I start sucking cock.
Desperate Housewives could be a next one. Murder mystery ting.
What if I told you growing up one of my favorite shows was the show with Rogers' ex-girlfriend? The fuck's her name?
Olivia Wilde.
No.
Is he with her?
Most
Mon?
recent one. Sex Lives of American Teenagers.
Oh.
You remember that show?
It's still on TV.
Is it?
Private Lives of, or Sex Lives of College.
It's something.
I don't know.
Roger's Girlfriend.
It's on HBO, right?
I used to. No. This is way gayer.
Oh.
Is it Olivia Munn? Shailene Woodley.
Shailene Woodley. She's in Big Little Lies.
Before that, it was, what the fuck was it called? Oh, I'm gonna find this. This is gonna piss me off. I'm on her.
Secret Life of the American Teenager.
Secret Life of the American Teenager.
Yikes!
I used to watch that.
The
with my
only
mother.
poll was Meredith J in chat. Only one in chat that knew.
Oh, Meredith got it. Of course, it was the Secret Life of the American Teenager. Growing up, I was in like 7th grade, and I was like, "This show is awesome."
Yikes!
Shout out American Ferrera. She might have been. Was American Ferrera the first trans girl in TV?
I don't think she's trans.
She's not trans.
I don't think so. Okay. Oh, no.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. She was a 1-888-786-65.
I do not think that's true. You want to call her?
Yeah, let's take some callers. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. Are you there?
Yeah, let's see here.
Hello, you there?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Mook.
Hey, what's going on, brother? You are live. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
It's me, Joe, again. You know, Jurassic Park and Superman guy.
Joe, what up, dude?
Oh, dude, nothing much. Saw Fantastic Four, dude.
Was it good?
Movie, dude. Yeah, it was actually really well done. Yeah. Got a funny story about that. Went to see it like
Oh, she's very not
like
trans.
another movie.
Sorry. Keep going.
You're good, yeah. Yeah, I went to see it in another movie theater, like for early showing and shit. Like it was so rainy the other day. I mean, it was rainy during that time frame, and I was like, okay. But then the power went out, and I was like, great. And then it happened again. Like we only got managed for the first 6 minutes, and yeah, they had to evacuate the theater. And I was pretty mad. I was pretty pissed. But after that, me and my guy went to see it at another movie theater. Whole movie was fantastic.
Hell yeah!
Was it fantastic or
fantastic?
Fantastic!
Fantastic Foe.
I thought it was good. I saw it over the weekend. I sat next to the largest man I've ever.
I forget that you have like an AMC pass and you're there like twice a week.
Yeah, 2-3 times. As many times as I can go.
It's a baller move. I got to stop doing that besides doom scrolling TikTok.
Such a nice like get out the house, do something by yourself activity.
Yeah. I still haven't seen Jurassic Park, but Joe, let me ask you. I'm on a movie kick right now. I watched Remember the Titans last night. I'm kind of on a sports movie kick. I think tonight I'm either going Sandlot or Coach Carter or Hoosiers. Do you have any movie recommendations for me?
Well, Sandlot's a good one. Sandlot's a good movie.
On God, Sandlot.
Yeah, Oppenheimer was good. Fuck.
I still haven't seen Oppenheimer.
Me neither.
Should we do a watch
You guys
along?
haven't both seen
You just
it?
want to put on Oppenheimer right now? Should we just watch Oppenheimer?
My God.
But give me another rec. Give me one more rec besides Oppenheimer.
One more rec since Oppenheimer. God damn, dude, like it's like a top 10 list for me, dog. It's like a top 10 list. Yeah, dude. Like, okay, maybe I might give it to. God damn it, I hate to say it, but I might go for Avengers: Infinity War.
Avengers: Infinity War. Okay, Joe.
I'm just saying.
Thank you for the call. Shout out Fast 4. I will see. I will see Jurassic Park soon. Appreciate you for watching the show.
Yeah, no problem. I saw one of your guys' videos recently. Trying to think, it was like one of the statues or something.
Oh, the hottest statue in Chicago.
Yeah. Bro, that's fucking crazy.
Shout out to my queen.
Dude, and I heard Luke Combs was in the office. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been a whirlwind here.
Dude, how's he like? Is he cool as hell?
He was like probably the most chill guy we've had in here, celebrity.
Nice.
Yeah. But thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Nice calling you, Mook.
Maresh, let's pull this up. I want to talk sports movies real quick.
Can I put you on to one?
Yeah.
You might have seen it given what you like.
Okay. All right.
Juwanna Man.
Joanna Man?
Have you ever seen Joanna Man?
What is that about? What is that about? Should we tier sports movies?
It's
What movie is this? Is this a WNBA? What is this?
Miguel A. Nunez Jr. Gets kicked out of the NBA and has to fake being a woman in the WNBA.
10% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Dude, it's so good.
Wait, that's a crazy 10%.
It's so good.
Joanna Man.
It's so good.
Oh, I might have to peep this.
That
looks ridiculous.
It's so good.
This is a movie that Nick and Kyle would review and be like, you know what I mean? Like this is, I didn't know this existed. Is this like Mike?
It's, yeah, everyone's saying it is so much better than 10%.
And Lil Kim's in it.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Lil Kim. Okay, let's go back to those sport. I'll check out Joanna Man. I'm looking at the chat here.
I think I would say prioritize Joanna Man.
Joanna Man. I'm seeing Cool Runnings, which is shout out Tilt Juice. I need to rewatch Cool Runnings. I haven't seen that in a minute. And then I also saw. I do think Friday Night Lights. I will watch Friday Night Lights tonight, realistically, because I'm in a football mood. Moneyball, amazing. Goon is one of my favorite movies.
Goon's a good one.
I haven't watched Rudy in a while.
Have you ever seen Rush? This one with Hemsworth.
No.
It's a racing movie.
Haven't seen Rush.
That's a good one.
I haven't seen The Blind Side in a while. I love Varsity Blues. Major League is classic.
Oh, Glory Road.
Glory Road. Oh, what is that about again?
I remember it's a basketball.
I remember liking Glory Road.
Oh, 1966 NCAA.
Texas. That's about yeah. When they check out Glory Road. I haven't seen White Men Can't Jump.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I haven't seen Miracle.
You've never seen Miracle? You know what?
Since I was like 7.
Save that one.
Yeah.
Towards Winter Olympics is this year.
Yeah.
So that could get you fired up.
I was at the stadium when I was in Tahoe. We visited the stadium where USA beat Russia.
Tahoe or Lake Placid?
Placid. Fuck. God, I'm off my game right now. Invincible's great.
Invincible's a great one, especially Philly guy.
Invincible's so good. It's my favorite fucking movie, dickhead.
Radio.
Radio, I gotta give that a rewatch.
I gotta give that a rewatch.
Cars 2. Yeah, there's some good ones. Hoosiers I haven't seen too. Hoosiers is on my short list for sure.
We Are Marshall. Sad.
League of Their Own, so good. We Are Marshall. I gotta rewatch. I really do want to.
Have you ever seen The Replacements with Keanu Reeves?
Is that the spoof movie?
No.
No. Isn't there a spoof? There's a spoof movie.
Oh, The Replacements is not. But there is a spoof movie.
Yeah. I haven't seen The Replacements, no. Keanu?
Yeah.
Is he playing ball in this?
I think he was like.
And Jon Favreau?
He was like so good in the movie that the Ravens like considered giving him a tryout.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check out The Replacements. Yeah. Sports comedy. Mostly based on the NFL strike. Yeah. This is on my list now. So I went through a rom-com era, a gay era of TV, and now I'm on 2 sports movies after watching.
Somebody in chat said basketball. Have you ever seen basketball?
Love basketball.
Basketball's a good
Basketball's a classic. Bill Burr going off on Philly fans. That's also a good one. Mookie, what's the best movie theater experience you've ever had? Mine was Paranormal Activity on opening night. Wow. I think going to Harry Potter midnight releases with my grandma.
Those were elite.
Elite.
I mean,
because you were young and you were like, I shouldn't be awake.
Yeah, I hate to be a dork here, but like those Avengers movies, like the Infinity War and Endgame, when those came out in theaters,
the
Infinity War, the cliffhanger that they left you on for so long, and like the theater was so packed, everybody was just so fucking pumped.
And you're so dialed, yeah.
Yeah, that was like a cool experience.
For me, the first Avatar, where it's just like you're watching it and you're like, how is this even fucking possible?
I got something to say.
Here, so I saw a take by Robbie Fox recently, but I'll hear you out.
I've never seen. I've never.
You've never seen Avatar?
No.
You have to see Avatar.
I know.
You have to, but now you're not going to be as impressed.
No, I think I'll still be impressed.
You won't be as impressed.
You are able to like think about when it was made.
The first Avatar was the most impressive feat of technology I think I've ever seen. Like more impressive than the iPhone.
Yeah.
To me, personally.
I'll check it out. Someone said watching The Hangover
I
as a
just
13-year-old
saw
in
that.
theaters was electric, and I agree. I was
so electric.
It came out around the time that Michael Jackson passed, I believe, because I went to the movie theater. I was in England for a wedding. And there was a movie theater like near the hotel. And during the day, me and my cousin snuck in and watched, and we were like, "This fucking rock." Actually, you didn't have to sneak in over there because age restrictions weren't that strict.
Ted 2 was a big one for me because that was me and my friends first started smoking weed, and then we got into Ted. And then when Ted 2 came out, we were all home from college, I think. Or it was like, I forget when it was. We were all home from college, and we all got like, I got too high, for sure. But it was like our Super Bowl was going to see Ted 2, like high as fuck.
Oh, have you seen Balls of Fury?
No.
The ping pong movie?
Oh, maybe.
With Christopher Walken?
No, I'm thinking of Blades of Glory.
You should watch Balls of Fury.
I'm thinking of Blades of Glory. With fucking John Hader.
Hey, within Blades of Glory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Napoleon, right?
Yeah,
And Vince Vaughn.
Yeah. No. And Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell. Yeah, get him.
Will
Also,
Arnett's in there.
Shout out to Benchwarmers. Another great sports movie. And that's sports movie talk. If you want to call in, give us your best
Does
sports
macaroni make your penis small?
Oh, such a great movie. All right. Also, shout out Dodgeball. I think Dodgeball might be.
That's S tier sport movie.
I think that's like got like even above S, like off the.
That's
tier.
like in a league of its own.
Yeah. All right, let's run through the phone lines. 1-888-786-6538. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. Are you there?
I'm here.
Hey, what's your name, brother? Where you calling from? What's going on?
My name's Carson.
Carson, welcome to the show, brother.
How are you guys missing on Man Rush United? Man Rush Stars United.
That's pretty good.
What was it?
Come on.
I said, how are we missing on Man Rush United? Damn, dude. We gotta get you on payroll. We gotta get you on payroll. Dude,
we need a new name.
That might have just changed Maresh's career right there. I mean, Man Rush United. That's good. I'm gonna have Maresh. I'm gonna task him in the vlog to drop that on a soccer player.
All right,
That's a challenge. I'll buy you a $50 card if you do that.
One sec. All right.
What else is up?
There he is, Mookie. How we doing? I'm Carson. I'm from just east of Toronto. I called in a couple weeks ago, and I bombed on a fuck, marry, kill.
No, you hit 2. You started hot, and then I just don't think you were prepped for the other 2. You didn't bomb. You didn't bomb.
What a guy.
Bomb, Carson. Come on now. There's been worse bombs on this show.
But I've got a real kind of predicament that I've been faced with here.
Let's hear it.
And it relates to dating. So I know Mook.
I can help.
You can help. So met a girl on Hinge.
Attaboy.
Beautiful. I mean, the sweetest angel you've ever seen in your life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Went and met her. I noticed in her. Oh wait, this context matters. In the photos, she was a bit of a heavier person than I would like to be with.
Still a big, beautiful angel, sure.
But beautiful.
Yeah, of course.
I
like them bigger.
When I got to the restaurant, we're talking, she was 100 pounds heavier than in the photo. Yeah.
Yeah, been there before. It's a thing. Yeah, that happens. That.
Well, I mean, but a filter.
100 pounds. Are you being for real? 100 pounds? Because
if I'm being for real, it's at least 80 pounds.
Damn. Okay. Okay, so how'd you play it? Were you, because I've been in that situation before where you get a little catfished.
I'd like to be PG about this, but I played it well.
Big penis guy.
BPG.
I played it polite and kind.
Of course, you have to. We're gentlemen. We date well. We date classy.
Yeah, and maybe we got blackout drunk.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Attaboy.
Yeah.
Then what happened? Where'd the date go?
Mook, I'm being PG, man. Come on.
Oh, you're being PG.
Yes.
Okay.
So from there and forward, we will be PG about it and just say the night went well.
Good. Hey, I'm happy
Yeah,
for you, and I'm happy for that angel. All angels deserve love, and you gave her some
What
love.
a nice angel. But also, don't do that to me.
Yeah. Yeah, we all do it to a degree, right? Like my dating profile, it's been deleted for over a month and a half or two. It's like the best pictures of me ever taken. So then you see me and you're like, oh, I'm getting the fucking Kroger version of this guy. So, girls do it too.
Mook, I wouldn't be calling in with this issue if it wasn't, an obscene
Again, PG.
catfish.
PG.
Oh,
chat. Are you going to see her again?
No.
Okay, just one night.
Well, that's you're tricking me, right? Oh, is chat going off on me?
No. They're not going off on you. The chat is very interested in this story. I just want to know. So you had a great first night. You're not going to hit it back up?
You know what? It's the fact that you tricked me. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it, but did you not have a good time?
I had a great time, but that's not.
Then brother,
you
get back
me.
on the horse.
You tricked me.
Chad, I think this guy needs to get back on the horse. If you had fun, why would you deny yourself more fun?
Could have made a joke there. Horse?
I didn't. No, bad.
Cow?
Bad. Okay, bad. PG and classy. We are gentlemen. I don't know, man. I wouldn't deny yourself a good time just because, dating apps are tough. You have to pick out fucking pictures.
Right, but it's when someone specifically tricked you.
This is something you're going to have to deal with. I think deep in your heart, you want to hit her back up.
How do you feel about it if someone does that to you?
Brother, if you had a good time, who gives a fuck how you met?
I don't know. Man Rushters United.
Man Rush United. Carson, thank you for the call. I think embrace your instincts. If you want to have fun again, don't think too deep into it. Just have fun.
Yeah, but also don't trick people.
Hey. You had
Anyways. Love you, Mook.
Later, Carson. Love you too.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Look, man. If Carson doesn't take her out again, I'm going to have to get her name and number. And I will fly to Canada. If you had a good time.
I'm going to Canada.
You're going to Canada? Oh, you're going soon for Oasis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I think I might have downloaded my first Oasis song. No, that's OAR.
Oh, God.
And then I listened to Oasis last night, but I cleared my history. Slide away. Yeah, man. If you had a good time on the date, who cares what the dating profile said? And exactly, timestamp guy. I'm not going to read that bar for bar, but that guy had fun.
Yeah. As long as you had a good time, you like her, what the hell else matters?
Who gives a fuck? I guarantee Carson's dating profile isn't as up to date. You know?
Yeah. I
Like
mean, I've been out the game for so long. So.
It's not fun. How many people on hold, Rushy?
I got like 5.
5? All right, what's your gas tank?
I'm good.
You're good?
I mean, we usually go till like midnight, so.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't want to burn
I don't have
anyone
anything
out.
until 10 tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Let's keep running the damn ball. I'm loving the Gooners. Call in. Let's chat. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. Are you there?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dickheads, what's good?
Yo, cuz. Been fucking missing your ass, dude. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, dude, sorry I haven't been calling in. I know you were talking about midnight releases for movies.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a wild one.
Hit me, cuzzo.
So I go to see The Dark Knight at midnight, first comes out. Everybody's sitting in the seats. Some dude's fully dressed up like Jesus in the theater. Everybody's like, holy shit, it's fucking Jesus, it's Jesus. Waiting for the movie to start. He gets up, he's like, don't worry, I'll be back. Like, I'm going to smoke a cig. Everybody in the theater just starts booing the shit out of him.
Jesus went to smoke a pregame cig to Dark Knight.
Exactly. And then the crowd booed him.
I mean, that's so Philly. That's so Delco.
Dude, that's the most Philly shit I've seen in so long.
That's amazing. Why was he in Jesus garb, by the way? Just a guy by himself in Jesus garb?
I mean, I'll give it to him. He had the hair and the beard, so maybe it's just something he does.
I mean, there is a Philly Jesus. Do you think it was the same guy?
No, I'm pretty sure he's probably dead by now. The one I saw.
Good call, Calso. But yeah, that's an electric thing to witness.
Oh, yeah. But I also called in. I'm looking for some more normal dating advice.
More normal dating advice. How old are you?
Than, the last one.
Okay. Oh, you have your own. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So I saw this. I'm seeing this girl. We went to high school together.
Okay.
My buddy's also married to somebody we went to high school with together.
Classic.
I'm pretty sure they both fucking despise each other.
Okay.
Because they used to be good friends, and now, like, they don't talk at all or, like, anything. Like, she had to ask me about her, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
She has acne about it?
Ask me about it. Philly, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't put my boy down like that. Go fucking bird.
Nah, dude, you asked me about it.
Okay, so you think your boy's girl that he's married to has beef with the girl that you're talking to?
Yes.
Okay. Now what?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling in. You think it's wrong? You think it's going to cause beef?
No, I think people grow up. I feel if it's high school beef, I think you ask each other about it. Eventually you clear the air. Is this like your best friend?
Oh yeah, I was a groomsman in his wedding.
Okay, yeah. I think if you like this girl enough, that the other girl will like high school beef should be like pretty well behind you at this point. You know what I mean? I think eventually people change.
Yeah. I hope so.
But
She's
they
like
be.
a little dramatic.
I'll
so
say this:
know.
they be keeping grudges.
Yeah, dude. I feel like listen, if we're keeping it PG for just the boys,
keep it PG,
yeah, we're fucking squashing that shit. That shit's squashed. But
squash that shit.
I don't know if it works the same way.
Yeah, 100. I don't think it does work the same way. I think girls keep grudges longer than guys. But I do think if you're that close with that person, like you just gotta force them to be in a room together.
True.
How you
Hope
feel?
it doesn't end up in a fist fight or some Delco shit.
That would be. I mean, that could be good. They just get it out, and then they're boys. You know what I mean? They smoke a cig and have a beer together.
Listen, if it does, I'm sending the clip to Mook Can't Sleep.
Attaboy. Chaz in the chat said, Mook, how we feeling about the Birds? How are you feeling about the Birds?
Oh, dude, easiest 17-0 schedule ever.
So that's what I'm worried about, dude, is that I've been trying to keep up with all the training camp updates and the only thing I haven't heard dick about the Birds in the national media. Are you seeing that too?
I mean, good. I feel like the most we see is Cam Newton.
I'm just seeing a lot of talk about I guess it's like the hot button, Caleb and Rogers and all this shit. I haven't heard dick about the Birds.
Oh, yeah. But, dude, I prefer it so much, dude. The only thing you're going to hear about training camp is either your team fucking sucks or you were supposed to suck and you're amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would just like something to come up. You know what I mean?
Well, I can put you on some real ball knower shit.
Yeah.
Jihad Campbell taking first-round draft. Philly's going full jihad this year.
I heard he looks like a monster.
Yeah, he's going to be good.
All right, brother. Well, we're going to talk more ball as the season comes closer. We're going to do some type of future stream with Sass where we make our picks for the year and predictions. But If you
Watch
hear
out.
if you
Take
hear
the
much
bird
about the
teaser.
Eagles, feel free to tap me. Feel free to DM me. I'm down to talk ball to any of you, just
I
because
got
I'm
you.
I'm trying to like get my mind right. Like I want to know who's where, and I want to know about the what's the guy's name from Iowa that's playing for Pittsburgh now? That's Najee's Caleb something. Like I want to know all this shit. I want to know who's gonna be good. I want to know who's making the team. So DM me with tidbits. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to soak up ball knowledge.
I got you, dude. Philly ball knowledge. That's me.
Philly ball knowledge. Keep me posted.
All right, yeah. Also, Mook, plug your fucking shows, dude. Go Birds.
Go fucking Birds, dude. I have to figure out who this is real quick. Who is it? Caleb Johnson. He's gonna be a dog. Tidbits. Tidbit my dick. Tidbits dick. Sass plus Mook stream would be amazing. Yes, I would love to. We're gonna do something, whether it's in person or on Zoom, but we're gonna do like a full like casual ball knower stream where we give out futures and predictions. I'm very happy about.
Nice.
What was that?
It's nice.
What was that?
Just happy to see you guys talking about things you guys enjoy.
Ball, esports.
There you go.
And then I tap in on fishing.
Speaking of esports, you see the breaking news today?
No.
Banks is out.
Is that official?
I think
I
he's
saw
like truly out.
a tweet about it, and I don't know if I believed it. It was about the rug pull.
Oh yeah.
The alleged rug pull.
Which way? Like the 13th one?
Apparently like texts got leaked with him and Aiden. I know way too much about this. DMs got leaked with him and Aiden Ross, and now is Banks officially out?
I know like way too little to be engaging in conversation. I was just in the cave, and TJ was like, "Banks is out."
I don't know if I buy it. Phase Rug in. I did see that, Kevin. Rug is the GOAT, low key. Rug is the GOAT. You're gonna get T-Bob on stream.
We've had
sometime
him
soon.
on.
Yeah, about a month ago. T-Bob. It was T-Bob, Roan, Robbie, and Ken Jack, and it was a very fun stream.
T-Bob's about to join the elite ranks of Nick and I's gaming guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to hop in.
I think that would be a great addition.
Yeah, him already joining the ranks of guys like myself, Rudy, and White Sox Dave.
It's a great squad.
He wants to run back the WoW streams that you guys used to do.
Yeah.
I don't think you have it.
I don't have it in me, personally.
Yeah, maybe one in, one out.
Yeah. Add T-Bob for sure. He'd be good with the voice, too. I feel like T-Bob does a good, like, wizard
It is a
voice.
slow burn. It is such a slow burn.
As much as I really wanted to, and I tried to get into it, I just couldn't get into WoW.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and you have to grind, like, every day, and it will consume your life.
Yeah, I don't have that in me. I just
Brother,
wanna log on.
you spend 8 hours a day playing Call of Duty.
But that's because I'm grinding to platinum, too.
It's the same thing.
Nah.
You're just not, like, getting the instant, like, 25 kills a game.
Yeah, I need that, like, I need the vibration of the controller when I get hit markers. You know what I mean? I need, like the points flashing on screen and the sounds of the bullets piercing flesh.
Oh, I speaking of video games, I did get a Switch too.
Oh, you did? Yes.
Yeah, it's in the studio. I hooked it up to the TV.
Oh, is it fully just compatible?
Yeah, me and Finger were just running Mario Kart earlier.
With the GameCube controllers?
Oh, no, the two controllers on the side.
Okay. So if we wanted to get...
I just would need to get 2 more controllers, and we could run a 4-man.
We could do a 4-man.
Yeah, we could run a 4-man.
Just right on, just plug and play.
Just like when we could open up with like a race muted. Finger was very bad.
He's not good at...
He's consistently a 5th place driver.
Yeah. Finger isn't good at much.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought he would be better.
No.
But then, like, the whole time he's like, could you imagine this map if you were high?
He's going down like...
I will say the maps are crazy.
What is it, like Mushroom Road or some shit?
Like, the animations and graphics are crazy.
Yeah.
But,
Fuck, I gotta piss again.
All right.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Mook, are you into college ball too, or just NFL? I'm slowly getting college ball pilled. also absorbing tidbits of college ball. So if you have ball tidbits about college or NFL balls,
I got to brush up on college ball. I'm going to be working on the college football show this year.
Ooh, talk about that.
Coordination is not his strong suit. Yeah. Switch 2's been cool though. I traded in my old Switch. I also ditched my PS5. I have a PC, so I have no idea why I had a PC and a PS5, you know? Just felt like overkill. I do feel like I'm going to regret this as soon as GTA comes out, because I think that it is only going to come out on console for like a year, so. What was the last college football game I went to? I think I went to an Ohio State spring game. I did see that orange banana. I figured we have so many PlayStations here, and somebody will have it on the console at work. Like Rudy's probably going to be streaming it, so I'll get my my action in there. Cyberpunk. I gotta check that out. I see commercials for it all the time. I think Nick plays a little bit. I do. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, is it good? I will check that out. I'm aware that those are like the only two Switch 2 new games that are out. But I also have never played either of the Zelda games, so I can just download that. Mirage coming to New York City soon. Well, there's chatter of Mook and I coming out there in a few weeks. It would be August 13th and 14th. So we'll see what happens. But there is chatter about us coming out there. All right, I'll check out this Cyberpunk game. I don't know. Hig Daddy 4 is saying that he's obsessed
with Cyberpunk.
Yeah, on the Switch too. Girl with a Zelda tattoo broke Callie Young's heart. Fuck Zelda.
Fuck Zelda. Shout out Callie. Get Mook to try League. I played League in high school for like a month span.
You and Liam could be a force.
I actually like League a lot. The thing about League is that I was talking to T-Bob about this actually, is that you can spend an hour to 45 minutes farming in that game and like leveling up, and then just get absolutely ran on in 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can spend all game farming, jungling, buying the right shit, and then all of a sudden 2 tanks push through 1 tower and you have a weak link, and then it's game over. And you're like, why did I just spend 45 minutes doing that? It's a pain in the ass. What game was I going to bring up?
Civ 7. I gotta check out. I want to get
Civ 7.
I want to get into Civ 7. I want to get into Civ, but those games take like days, I've heard.
Moo, could you beat Sass in Madden? Yes. If you look back at a year ago when NCAA 25 came out, I beat Sass like 72-14 in NCAA 25. Gay of the week. I'll give that to myself for saying that Mook seems like a balloons guy. Come on now. Ready or Not was really fun. You know, Shane Gillis talked about that on his podcast.
About what?
Ready or Not.
Really?
Yeah, he played it. Like, okay, so we obviously there's no correlation.
Obviously he was watching.
Obviously he watched us play. But Shane was just talking about, I guess we can talk about it now. It is funny that you're just like busting pedophile rings.
Yeah.
The whole game is like, go break into this pedophile ring where there's like cameras set up. Like he had a really good like take on it.
I mean, that was just watching White Sox Dave
murder innocents,
just become a cop.
Mm-hmm.
Was crazy.
Was it White Sox war crimes, Dave?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. How did you? Are you itching to enter the golf with your friends arena again?
That's another one where I'm just like, let's build towards something, you know?
It's a nice palate cleanser, like
it
post
is.
like shooter.
I wish we could just like pull that up and play now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a nice little, just like mindless. Boom, play that, go to bed.
Yeah. Games that I'm excited about. I think GTA, whenever that comes out, like we're gonna have to like figure out how to stream that.
Yeah, you have an Xbox, so we'll be good.
I do. I've been itching for a PC. I think I'm gonna get rid of a piece of my couch and put a desk in. I'm like not kidding. Like I'm like ready.
It's a shame that you
couch.
didn't want this when I had a whole backup setup for you, and then I gave it away to other people. I had full desk and 2 monitors for you.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll farm equipment from this office. You will see me walking out of this office with monitors at some point.
Yeah. I mean, once you go, then you can enter the arena with the fellas. Sass got one, right?
I just saw, like, I had to like obviously I called you and Sam for a couple things on Thursday, but I saw like the capture card to the PC, and I was like, I can do this at home if I get one, and I would love to do.
I have a capture card you can have.
Yeah, I would just like love to do streams from home, like even if it's like light numbers, like if I'm just chilling on a Friday night after stand up and I don't want to go out, like I would stream from like 10 to 2 in the morning, and just whoever wants to hang out can hang out.
Yeah.
I would love to do more laid back streams like that. So I will. I'm looking into a piece. There's a decent chance, and I've been thinking about this for the past couple days because I wanted to. There's a decent chance I sell off some cards this weekend to start the PC fund.
Don't you have all that? Didn't you save all of your bonus money from last year?
I'm still going to Sandals.
You're not going to Sandals.
I'm going to fucking Sandals.
We're about to
do a PC build stream. That could be fun.
Yeah, we should lock ourselves in a room until we build you a PC.
Part by part.
Well, they sell the kits, so it comes with everything.
Yeah. My thing is I would have to sell off some cards that I really like. I don't know if I want to do that. All right. 1-888-786-6538. We will get into more live calls. Probably stay live till like 11. I'd like to clear the phone lines, and then we will probably call it a stream. But this has been a fun one. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight.
What are you looking to move this week?
The thing is, I don't want to move anything.
I'm moving some weight this week.
I know you're moving because you have liquid shit.
Yeah.
You got liquid ass shit.
Shit.
Are you making your big deal?
I got that Indian street food shit. Glory.
Glory. Glory's a great. Slip that in.
Yeah, no, it's signed, sealed. Just gotta deliver.
Okay. Yeah, you're making a big deal. I don't know if you want to disclose anything, but Maresh has big deals lined up at the National.
Yeah.
I'm more there to buy and then farm free stuff to which I can sell and buy more.
I mean, I have a big lot of stuff coming back from PSA soon. I got a Marvin Harrison downtown getting graded.
And his stock is only going up.
Yeah, I might just hold it for a little bit.
I would sell it. I would probably.
Before.
Are you getting it back like this weekend?
It's a surprise if I do, but I would imagine next week at the
latest. If that's in your hands at the National, I would move it.
I hope it tends.
And find someone that's buying at 95%.
Yeah, I was just going to tell your brother to take me to the 95%, man.
Yeah. So the thing is, we should farm the show hard Wednesday, Thursday to make deals, because it does. Saturday, Sunday becomes more of the best deals have been taken. And then on Sunday, sometimes dealers do get a little more desperate. But the best deal, like the Sharks will be there. The resellers and the Sharks will be there Wednesday, just farming deals.
I picked up some cards in
Hate Depot, you are gay. Hate Depot, you are gay. And go live your sad life. Go ahead.
I picked up a couple cards at a card shop up near camp. I'm going to send those out.
A couple singies?
A couple of 3 singies.
Yeah, we got to buy Raw this weekend.
Yeah, we got to buy Raw.
All right, let's get a caller in here. Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's going on? Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3 4 5. Hey, yo, what's going on, brother? How you doing? What's your name? Where you calling from?
What's going on, man? Doing well. Name's Blake, calling from around Denver, man.
Blake
How are you?
from Denver. Welcome to the show. I am doing great. It's a great Monday. Hope you are well as well.
Yes. Thank you. Shout out to Carson. Hopefully he'll hit it out the park next time.
Carson being like, I bombed last time, and then also not being like, I should hit this girl back up. He might be over too, but go ahead.
Bro, terrible. If you hit it, just leave it there. That's all I'm gonna say. Just wanted to call, bro. What was it, a year or so? You, Saf, Francis came out to Denver, had a hell of a weekend.
Oh yeah.
I was out on the Friday night show.
You came out?
Yeah, came out.
Nice.
I've seen a bunch of comedians, and I gotta say, you guys were probably in the top 5 for me.
Gas me up.
At least at Comedy Works. I mean, dude, all-time weekend.
Dude,
for sure.
That club is so fucking awesome.
Dude, I feel blessed to be able to see the people that I've been able to see, whether it's Dave Attell, Brian Simpson, Mark Norman, fucking name it. It's great to live here and the people that come through.
Dude, you're in that club is a destination for comics. Touring comics talk about that club like it is heaven, and it is heaven. It's the best place to do stand-up in the country. So go to as many shows there as you can.
Fuck yeah. So first off, shout out to the sports movie Like Mike. I don't know if it was said, but
It's a
all-time childhood sports movie. Question that I had for you is, what are your top 5 up-and-coming comedians? Give me one out of the Chicago scene, and then the rest out of whether in the United States.
Okay, so it's tough to say up and coming because that line is blurred with social media now. Because I want to say Chris Higgins is the best comedian in Chicago right now, but he does have 140,000 Instagram followers, but he's not mainstream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chris Higgins. This is a tough question, man.
I got one.
Go ahead.
Cody Miles.
Cody Miles is on our radars
Chris
in
Higgins,
Chicago.
Cody Miles. Okay.
Maddie Weiner.
Maddie Weiner.
New York comic. She is one of the best in New York.
You remember Lonzo Monzo?
Oh, Rico just called.
Oh.
We're gonna have to call Rico. Should we call Rico, chat? I'm
Well-
sorry, I can get back to this, but we might have to give Boss a call.
No, you definitely call Rico.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fucking see Casey Rocket here in a few weeks.
Oh,
After
fuck yeah.
Mook can't sleep.
You're in for a treat, brother. Enjoy, Casey.
Peace.
All right,
Thanks.
we'll pick this up in a second. I gotta call Boss. Here we go. Can we get some rides in the goddamn chat? I need to see the chat go. Rico Bosco, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep, brother. Hello.
Thanks, man. I'm on the road. I don't know why they do construction at 12 o'clock at night, but it is what it is.
I just want to say, Rico, hell of a performance tonight. The stream.
Yeah, I wish the shots went in. I only took, I think, 2 threes, both good looks. I wish one of them would have dropped because I took so many in the last month. But yeah, we played a team game. We took everything that went to us, so it was good to compete. It was a good win.
It was very clear that your vibes and energy led the team to victory tonight, Rico. I just want to say, from the Gooners to the Riders, we were all behind you tonight, and we're ecstatic to see you win. How'd you keep your cool, dude? You were getting elbowed. You were getting kicked.
Yeah, I may have said some choice words to one of the guys on the team that I was kind of saving up. But yeah, other than that, it's just you take the elbows and whatever, because that can only take you away from the focus of what's going on. So I felt responsible for everybody else on the court, make sure we were going to get the W. So I just kept telling guys, next play, keep the composure, and it's a rarity for me, which is weird too, because I forgot to take my mask this morning. So I don't know how it's whatever. But maybe maybe I took double yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
yeah, it was a great win.
it was awesome, man. And how about shout out to our boys, our boots on the ground, Derek, Joe, Twan, Reed, the whole crew came through. The riders came through in a sea of KMS fans.
It was good to have a little bit of voice there, you know, like the last game I don't think we had a soul, so this one obviously had more stakes and more chips on the table. It was good to see those guys. I think if you call them tomorrow morning at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, they'll still be driving back from wherever the fuck they came from.
7 hours. 7 hours.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. And there's breaking news because they're so dedicated. I will go on Barstool Breakdown.
Hell yes. Love to see that W breakdown. You got to. I mean, those are your soldiers. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
big.
it might. I still haven't said the date. I might hold out to 2027, but we'll see. I think it's loose. It's loose. It looks a little. Listen, put it this way. It's sooner than later. Put it that way.
You accept it. It's a verbal commitment. We just don't know timing.
Verbal commit.
You might have to reclassify. It might be.
Exactly. Prep year, COVID year, but yeah, if Neely does one thing out of control, I'll just hold it against the breakdown guys, even though I have nothing to do with them. So, tell Frankie and those guys to get them in order. So we'll see how it goes.
We'll let them know. What's the future? Do you think there will be a rematch?
No, I'm done.
Tapping out?
Done.
I respect that. I respect that.
How many times can you make him drive to fucking Berlin, Connecticut?
Yeah, I mean, it's a slog for you guys to get there. You're up 2-1 in the series. It's also a physical, there's every time you step on the court, who knows what the fuck's going to happen. So I respect the walk-off into glory.
Yeah, I'm done for sure.
All right. Well, Bosco, thanks for calling in. We need you on the show soon. Would love to get you in person.
Yeah, I think you do it Tuesday nights usually sometimes too?
Mondays and Thursdays, but I would do any night that you could make work.
All right, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's all, it's travel, and we'll figure it out. But for sure. Who's the lineup? Who else is in there right now? I wasn't watching. I apologize.
We did, for the game, we had Hannah, White Boy Rick, and EBO in here. And we watched part of the game, then we hung out for a couple hours after. But now it's just me and Maresh just closing it down.
What was EBO's feedback? White Boy Rick's a basketball guy. What was their feedback?
EBO said you were a key to the game. White Boy Rick listed you as the #1 key to New York if you kept it together composure-wise. He did think you'd fill up bigger on the stat sheet. We thought you were going to go off for 20, but, I mean, you just kind of you not losing your cool, I think, was the biggest thing, personally.
Yeah. Listen, as much as people want to break my chops, how about the first 2 sets on the double screen led to fucking 4 points?
So beautiful.
And then the blob, I blobbed them, had him in a blender on that blob.
The sets were beautiful, Rico. Also, EBO made a big point that the no sodas could have been huge for conditioning.
Yeah, people were gasping in the audience. They were like, even guys who probably weren't even rooting for us. One kid kind of looked. He's like, all you did was no soda? I was like, yeah, well, I also went to gyms that were hot as fucking Baghdad with no AC and shot for 2 hours, so that helped too. But
you did look slim. I was saying that too. If you go back to our stream, you were looking trim, Rico.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. So it feels good. Now and the question keeps coming from my wife, like, you gonna keep it up? I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. There will be a case of Coke and Pepsi consumed in the next 2 days. But then from there, we'll probably try to keep losing it.
Celebratory soda and then wean off again.
Yeah. What did Hannah? Hannah's pretty even keeled. What the fuck did she say?
She was just concerned about everyone's physical well-being with all those elbows and the kicks and the slurs on the court. You know what I mean? There was a no homo thing. There were hitting fans. She was more worried about people getting hurt.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it looked like Mush. It looked like Mush took a shot early that kind of just put him in a fog.
Yeah, that was off the baseline out of bounds. Yeah, he fucking got whacked. But yeah, I mean, it was good.
Great game.
What about Mutt getting carried?
Mutt getting? Oh yeah, I don't think it was Mutt. Who got carried on the court by a ref?
Oh, Mick.
Thou who shall not be spoken about. Let's put it that way.
Imagine having that gif of you, Rico, forever. Thank God it wasn't you.
Yeah,
man.
it's tough. It's
Thank
tough.
God.
But, you know, when you tweet things against a certain religion, it might not be getting carried off by the second least worst thing in his life that he's done. So it is what it is.
All right, well, Rico, thank you for calling in. Safe trip home. All the Gooners, all the riders are extreme. It's a huge W tonight. Big momentum going into Pick'em, so we're hyped up.
Yeah, I'll figure out a way to fuck that up. But, yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right, later, brother. Thanks for calling.
All right, man. Thanks.
Appreciate you. Bye. Fuck yeah. W. Rico, man. Bye. W. Rico. What a guy. What a guy. The summer of Rico has just begun. Ride. How many people on hold?
3.
All right, let's clear those and get the hell out of here. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, what's your name? Where are you calling from, brother?
This is Reed in the car with Derek.
I knew it was Reed.
We're right around the Jersey Turnpike right now.
Oh, hell, you're
That's
probably
crazy.
neck and neck with Rico.
No, he's going to Staten Island.
Maybe. I mean, we know when he was talking on the phone about the construction, we knew exactly which construction he was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine there's a convoy of riders and KMS fans just on the same highway right now.
No, KMS fans are going north.
True.
I don't think KMS fans are legally allowed to drive, but yeah, there's probably a fair amount of riders still on the road.
I heard somebody hit mud again in the parking lot. I can't confirm that. So it might have been Reed. I don't know.
I cannot confirm or deny if I hurt Mutt again.
Rico pulled out the handicap spot and ran over Mutt.
Hey, all I know is I can confirm that Pat got in the car with Rico, so he had the handicap sticker.
Interesting.
So
what else is up, Reed? You got a verbal from Rico for the breakdown. You excited?
we got a verbal from Rico. You know, we'll be ready whenever he's ready to come on. You know, 2027, that's going to be a great year. You know, like if Bosco's coming on, if Bossman's coming on, it's basically like having Arch Manning be the backup for Quinn Ewers for a couple years, where he's just waiting in the wings, and you're like, man, I can't wait till he gets unleashed and gets to show off his full power and everything.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, like we're ready whenever he is, whether it's 2027, 2040, whenever. If we get Rico Bosco, we're ready.
Oh yeah, the boys will rally. That's gonna be a big day. Big day.
Yeah, that's a big day. Been in the car for basically, I think, me personally,
so long.
Since about 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh my God.
8 o'clock this morning, we stopped for gas and then walked straight into the game. And then right after the game, got more gas. I put up Zach numbers at McDonald's and back on the road.
Hell yeah. A fart could ruin that ride, huh? Who's fart? You or Derek farting yet or no?
Not yet, but with the amount of McDonald's that I ate,
yeah, fillet of fish, Mook. I'm dead.
You fillet? Oh, you're cooked, brother. You got a filet-o fish?
I had so to put in perspective, I had a hot and spicy McChicken, a double quarter pounder with cheese, a bacon McDouble, a filet of fish, a large fry, and a Diet Coke.
How the fuck?
And then I've also today had 4 Monsters, a protein bar, 2 bags of Goldfish, and another hot chicken sandwich.
Jesus Christ, dude. Your stomach there has to be a concert in your stomach right now.
3 Propels, a body armor. I mean, I had 3 body armors. That's what I meant. Some nicotine pouches, and then a rip of the Rally Rip pregame.
God damn, dude. You're putting up numbers today. I need a stat sheet. I need a graphic of you, like hours drove, food consumed, miles driven, rally rips taken.
Not hours, but minutes standing.
Yeah. It's going to be funny when you look back at this trip and you're like, I spent an hour and a half inside a gym and then 15 hours in the car.
I stood an hour and a half inside of a gym watching like 40-year-old unathletic 40-year-olds. That's the KMS team, by the way, not the New York team.
Facts.
Unathletic 40-year-olds play basketball and get told I had a lame mustache by Matt from Providence's son because he was basically in tears. And then basically I just, like, I felt bad because, I mean, Derek and I were listening when Joe Sauce was calling and about the kids chirping. I didn't know that there was kids in the stand. So it wasn't in the video, but right when Kirk pushes and punched Derek, I'm standing behind Derek pretending to jerk off and splooge on Kirk. So Kirk gives me a thumbs down, and I look over to my right, and I'm like, oh, there's like 5 kids under the age of 10 that just saw me do the jerk-off motion. But at the end of the day, like, their parents are Mina fans. They had KMS face paint. They probably have heard or seen worse.
They probably
in the last
get it.
24 hours.
Oh yeah, that's
they get it.
100%. They get it. That is just what a scene, man. Just what I said it on our stream before we called into you guys, but you couldn't cast that gym today. That gym was just organic, Barstool. What a mix of people. What a group of people that all came together for one really, if you think about it, just fundamentally bad basketball game. But it was amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
special.
atrocious basketball game.
Such a bad basketball game.
The block and the sets from Rico are beautiful, though. Poorly executed, but beautiful. Beautiful in theory. Yeah.
100%. Well, boys, safe travels. Really, like you guys, I'm so pumped for you guys that you went. Pumped about the Rico verbal. Get home safe, and Reed, I hope you take like I hope tomorrow you don't have to work or do anything. I hope you can just chill out.
No, I am off tomorrow. I'm crashing on Derek's couch tonight.
Fuck yeah, love that.
So, and then I will leave you guys with this question that you guys can talk about, and then we'll just listen while we drive.
Cool.
I know you were talking about it earlier about like you tried getting into like the gaming guild and everything. I just want to know, like, especially with like the Dana Beer Star Wars tweet thread and everything, is there any like movies or TV shows or hobbies or just anything like that, just something in general that a big group of people are really big fans of, but you personally tried getting into and it just never really clicked for you? So
this is a good question.
We'll just hang up and listen to you guys talk.
Great question, Reed. Thank you for the call, brother. Safe drive. Shout out to you and Derek and the whole crew.
Thank you. Also, watching Derek be in the chat in person is like watching Picasso paint.
Great call.
It's insane. So.
All right, later, brother.
Love you, fellas.
Peace. Love you too. This is gonna. Look, the people in the chat are not gonna like this. I had trouble latching on to Lord of the Rings.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I did. And I was like mad at myself for not like latching onto it. Like I loved Game of Thrones, but it's like different and
it's
longer,
way different,
and like
Middle
slower, and like I don't know, for some reason. I remember it was like 2 years ago. I tried watching it with like 2 of my like best friends that were like, "Dude, you got to watch Lord of the Rings. You'd love it." And I like the first movie. I was kind of like an hour and a half in, and I was like, I don't know.
Nah, I did. I mean, it's good. I was gonna say Star Trek.
You tried?
I tried. I
Yeah.
just don't get it. I don't really care.
I think if I give Star Wars a go, I think maybe I'd latch. I don't know if I would, because I think Beers is doing it for content, which is it's making it funny and it's like worth its value for, you know what I mean? Him watching and tweeting about it is like good for his job, but it's like I tried Lord of the Rings, didn't like fully, and I grew up on the video games. And I watched it as a kid, but then I tried to watch like all 3 consecutively.
I think I just like I have fond memories of going to the theaters and watching those movies. Like they were good, just really good, like blockbuster. Movies.
Yeah, I think I would have appreciated more if I was a little bit older when they first came out.
Have you tried The Hobbit?
I have not tried The Hobbit.
Maybe try The Hobbit.
Is it a spin-off?
No, it's the prequel.
Okay.
That's with Bilbo Baggins.
The thing is, I want
the original quest to find the ring.
Dude, I want to like Lord of the Rings.
I think
I got like confused.
Yeah, the Hobbit has a dragon in it, so maybe it's a little bit more, and it's more modern. So like the CGI is updated, and more modern graphics. So maybe it'll be a bit of an ease, and then you'll be like, oh, I want to see what happens in the next one.
You know what I never tried was I saw someone in the chat bring up Harry Potter. I could watch all. Is it 7? And it's part 2.
8.
It's 7 and 8, so it's technically 8. I could watch all of those in one sitting. Like, I love them. I do it every year. I rewatch Harry Potter from 1 to 8 or 7 part 2, whatever. I didn't try the spin-off. Do you know what's the spin-off called? Isn't there like a separate Harry Potter series?
The Grindelwald.
Something like that.
The Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah, Fantastic Beast. I never gave that a go. Is that anything?
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, I think I might be all set on that.
I'm interested to see how this TV show goes.
I heard about this. HBO?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be good. I'll watch it. 100%. I'm trying to think of anything else that I didn't really latch on to. But no, I love House of Dragon, love Game of Thrones. For some, Mook would love 50 Shades of Grey. Probably. I'll probably read it, probably plow through it. Probably plow through that.
Buddy would be fucking strapped up with an eggplant at the theater watching that.
Shit. All right, 2 callers.
3 now.
Let's run the damn ball. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Yo.
Yay, what up, dickhead? What's your name? Where are you going from?
This is Squilly tapping back in from New York
tapping
City.
Right back in. What up, Squilly, you dog?
You beast. This is actually Marash, first off, nice to meet you. I guess, like, not formally, really, but, like, over the phone.
Nice to meet you.
This is actually a sort of like a dual question. Also, Marash, good to know you also had a great Saturday night, just like me. Marash, as a production intern, which is what I am, what is your best piece of advice for me?
Wow, Squilly calls in with a insightful question.
A little insightful question.
And look,
tonight.
Squilly, I'm going to call you Will. I don't know if I'm going to call you Will or Squilly.
Okay.
I go back and forth. I will say Maresh is someone you want on your side, Will. I just want to say that. Maresh is climbing the ranks here fast.
He's got some aura to him.
He's got I mean, that's what the kids are saying. But Maresh is someone you want on your side. So great call by you calling in and asking him what does success look like.
I don't know. I would just say just like be willing to do anything. Like anytime there's a shoot, lend a hand, hop in on any edits, anything that anybody needs help with. Like more exposure is good. Like we just need more people who are like willing to do anything
Down
instead of
for
like
whatever.
just be tied
I
to
like
one
that.
thing. We just need people
like
that are
that.
flexible, adaptable, and ready to go.
Because
And like,
Marash,
and
right,
if you,
right now, I'm the tracer guy. I
heard you're a tracing wizard.
Yeah, can you explain that to the chat, Will?
So basically, I'm the 4Play pod intern. So golf, and basically when you like watch the golf videos and just like YouTube golf in general, like obviously you see like the tracers, which is just like the line tracks the ball.
Yeah.
But I basically just grind those out for the 4Play guy. I did like 60 today.
God
Pump
damn.
them out. And it's a grind, but I actually love doing it, and nobody else likes to do it, so it's like sweet, it's perfect. I just like throw on music.
It's
like, do it,
perfectly
pump it out.
autistic for you, Will.
What?
It's perfectly autistic for your
Dude, I can just rot and just, fucking crank them out.
You throw on the Nelk Boys Netanyahu podcast and you just fucking
Dude,
grind
I'm
out
telling you,
ball
that
tracers.
that podcast was sick.
I knew you. You're the tracer guy. I love it. But yeah, Maresh, that's great advice from Maresh. I didn't intern, and I also am not like in any production meeting or staffing meetings or anything. But I do think people that are successful at Barstool just kind of volunteer for whatever and are like have a good attitude about like working and like doing the extra stuff, whether it's like asked for or not asked for, and then doing something with like your best effort forward. So. Just try your dick off, because a lot of people fuck up this internship. A lot of people, you have 3 months to show people here that you want to be here, and just going balls to the wall and tracing the hell out of those balls will go a long way.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, I also got a question for you, Mook.
Hit me.
So obviously, you know, I totally just ripped one of your video series idea with the tank era.
Yes.
But what's the next video we're getting? The next comedy era.
The thing is, I do that on TikTok a lot, where I just go through like 3 videos that are the same theme, and then I've found that like if I run them into the ground too much, it's just like not. It's just pretty.
Yeah.
Gay. It's pretty gay, to be honest. It's just not fun to make, and then people can tell that you're just reaching to go viral again. So I was thinking about the Jewel era. I was thinking about grab bongs. I was thinking about like me. Like I was getting into the weeds with it, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make another one. So we'll see.
And end on a high note. End with a championship.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then just make something else. I'll think of something else, because I had that with. I had an Uber driver bit, and I had a "this is what this sounds like" bit, and then eventually you make like the 3rd or 4th one, and it just doesn't hit, and then you feel like a fucking dog. You feel like a fucking loser. So we'll see.
All right, dude. Well, good to talk to you boys. Marash, I appreciate the advice. And I will see you all.
See ya.
Later, brother.
See ya.
A couple questions in the chat. Production tip: be first in and last out every shoot, no matter your position. That's good advice for any job that you have.
Yeah.
Mook hates Doug Stanhope. I do not hate Doug Stanhope. I think he's the man. 2 more callers. Let's do it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Hey,
I'm Chris.
Chris, where are you calling from?
I'm Chris from Joliet. You might have met me. I was at the roof ball with you.
Chris from Joliet. Hello, brother.
You were at roof ball, right?
Yeah, I was pretty damn good.
I believe that. Francis was just way too better and taking it way too serious in my eyes. But
yep, that's when Francis gets into like contests like that, his serial killer comes out.
it was a little concerning.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to look at it that way. But no, I want to look at 2 different things. What do you want to talk about first? The KMS Barstool matchup? That's what I want to.
This is your time. You take the lead here.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair, and I appreciate that, Mook.
Of course.
I think Kirk was being a little too much.
I think I sort of agree, but I also think that's what made the game the game. If Kirk wasn't being too much, then it just would have been a boring ass basketball game.
Agreed. That's fair. That's a fair point as well. And the refs were making that obviously a fair point because everything was not called. Right? He threw a ball in the dude's
he chucked the ref's whistle. It was awesome.
Yeah, I don't think that should be allowed.
No, definitely not.
But it was a good game, and it really wasn't at the same time.
It was perfect, I think, for what it was. I think it was like that is like peak Barstool in my head, where it's like you have 2 just delusional sides of the Barstool universe.
Oh, they're all bad at basketball.
Oh, no one's good. I'm even delusional. I think I'm good at basketball, but I know I'm
correct.
You know what I mean? Like it's just what it is. We get worked up because we're in this bubble and we're like, oh.
I think you could have been, yeah.
Oh, I would have been a beast on that court for sure. But it's like
absolutely, we're chucking up, we're hitting every shot.
Exactly, I'm pulling up from the logo if I'm on that court. But that to me, that video was like old school Barstool and like what.
No,
Barstool
I agree with that, and I'm not disagreeing. I just don't like. I think he was forcing a little bit too much. Kirk was. He was trying to. Like, especially, you shouldn't be throwing balls in people's faces like that. Like, that's a little unnecessary.
He was begging for a fight, yeah.
He was begging for content, and that's a little beneath him in my eyes.
Okay. What's your second?
That's just, it has nothing to do with, like, I know what he's trying to do, but you're forcing it a little too hard.
Okay.
Is what I'm trying to get at, and that's what I kind of got out of it. I don't know what you saw, but that's how I saw it.
I saw tonight was just Kirk in his Kirk at home court.
Element.
Kirk at home court with a lot on the line, being Kirk, and it was.
He's a crazy bastard.
It was beautiful.
We all know that.
Yep.
We all know that.
All right.
No, that's fair.
Now what's next?
The next one. Oh, okay. I am, as what I said from when I started, I am the guy from Joliet that was at Roof Ball. What is cordialness to you guys? Like, I feel weird about, like, coming up to you guys via, because you guys, you're not superstars.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Via nothing.
No, cordialness to us is.
And I'm not you, like, but Big Cat is technically kind of a superstar.
Big Cat is a superstar. I've seen Big Cat at Wrigley Field, and he can't move.
Yes, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really get it. Like, when I went up to that one dude's house, I felt like weird about it, and I felt like I went up to Caitlin.
Yeah.
And I went up to Caitlin. I said, "I'm sorry. I feel weird about this going up to this random dude's house. I'm just a fan, and I know where it's at because SAS leaked out the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And it was right by my house.
Yeah, I think
I know where it's at.
I think cordialness is just like we recognize normal dudes, and like I was at the bars all weekend, and I was taking shots with guys that from Barstool. It's just like I don't know. At the end of the day, like there's
just be normal.
Yeah, just be normal. Just say what's up.
Yeah.
There is a weird thing that happens, especially when I'm out with Nick and Kyle.
Because you guys aren't fucking superstars.
Exactly.
But you guys
we're
act like you are.
We don't act like we're. That's crazy.
Not you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm the most
I'm sorry.
approachable
That was
guy.
No disrespect.
I would buy you a beer at the bar if you said you knew who I was. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
That's
No,
why.
I'd buy you.
My thing is the weird thing that people do, and then we'll get off this because I hate talking about this. The weird thing that people do is they stare. It's very obvious when we're at a bar, and then you just
They're
get
just
stared at.
and they don't talk.
Yes, that's the weird thing.
Okay.
Is when we're all out,
Well, that's
and then we just
okay.
get stared at, and then you hear people talk, and then you're like, all right, just come say hi, or like don't stare at me because it's just like
That's just hey, those are those dudes from Barstool.
Yeah. All right, well, brother, thank you for the call. Shout out
Not a
Juliet.
problem.
Have a great night, and we will talk to you next time.
Yeah, take it easy, Mook.
Later.
Later, bud.
All right, last caller. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Maresh. Are you there?
What's up, buddy? It's Bo from Knoxville.
Bo from Knoxville. Welcome back to the show, brother. Good to hear your voice.
Yeah, good to hear you, my business.
Bo, having trouble hearing you.
Oh. Yeah.
See if
Hey, buddy, can you hear me now?
That's much better. Thank you.
Oh, God damn it.
You're better. Hello?
How about now?
Perfect.
There we go. Sorry, I had to take my AirPods out.
Sweet.
I was just saying, I don't think I've hate watched anything more than that basketball game, but a view's a view, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, it's not for everyone, that type of content, but I found it very entertaining.
Oh no, it certainly was entertaining. I was cheering for everybody to lose, but ultimately, I feel like I haven't taken in a lot of Kirk content and kind of got his gist. And let's just say I was happy for Rico to win that one. That was big.
Big time, big
But then
Rico
also-
W.
But dude, then Dana Beers, it just showed out, all-time performance.
Dana Beers is a ball player, man. He was the X factor.
Oh, yeah.
I think without Dana Beers, it's Kirk probably wins that game.
I mean, dude, he made some low post moves that you're like, all right, I see how he used to like average a double-double in high school.
We talked
had to
about it on
commend-
stream. He those post moves. There was one point where he got so open off a spin that he was like, "How the fuck am I right in front of the basket?"
Yeah, well, that was awesome. But dude, first thing, did you see last week that World of T-shirts got a shout out on Jeopardy?
No. Did not see that.
Put the fries in the bag was a category on Jeopardy last week. I
That's
think
awesome.
it might have been Wednesday.
That's all time.
I know. Just what a character arc for World of T-shirts. But and then last thing is I have consistently been putting a fella in the fella finder on the Yak Discord.
Okay.
Probably like 2 a month. And I think that's just a forgotten bit on the Yak. So I would love for you to go through the fella finder on Mook Can't Sleep one weekend.
That's actually a great call. Maybe I will harness that because it seems like they're off fellas. So maybe I will just pick that back up.
And it's not just me. There's a bunch of people in there adding fellas to it. So you got plenty of ammo there.
Yeah, good call.
Oh yeah.
Good call,
Right
bro.
on, man. Well, yes, sir. Good to see you, brother.
Good
Or
to
talk
see you too.
Love you, bye.
Thank you for watching the show. Love you, brother. All right. Chat, can we get some W's? Thank you for tuning in to Mook Can't Sleep tonight. Watch Barstool After Dark tomorrow. If you haven't watched the Anus 1v3, that is out now. Our Intern for a Day vlog, which I think is like really fucking funny, will be out Thursday, either in the morning or in place of our stream, so maybe around 5 or 6 Central, not sure yet. And then we'll be back the first week of August with a Monday and Thursday stream. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you're a real one, you know what the fuck to do. If you're a real one, please leave a comment on the YouTube replay. Leave a comment on the show after. Later, guys. See ya.
Mook can't sleep. 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 Mook can't